TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx. If you think I'm finna pay $500 and some for a motherfucking bar in them now, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. TJ Maxx had it for $279. TJ Maxx, what TJ Maxx? Where the white folks at? 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 How much is it if it's not 500? How much is it? Which Jimmy Choo is that? Now don't start me the line. The Jimmy Choo with the look in the gold and black bottle. That's which one. That's which one it is. The one with the gold and black bottle. That's all I can tell you. Creed, no. $279 and TJ Maxx is a deal. Where did I get the perfume stand? You guys, if I have an Amazon storefront, If you guys, my Amazon storefront is in my bio. It's on my pages. And I got it from Amazon. I got the Bottega from TJ Maxx. Y'all got to go where the white folks at. Y'all got to go where the white folks at. And I thought it was real cute, y'all. I thought it was super cute. So, y'all got to go where the white people at, man. Because I'm going to tell you something. These white folks, you know they don't want us in here. But you got to go where in the white folks TJ Maxx. It might be 30 minutes out from you, 40 minutes out from you. But it's worth it. It's worth it. You said, am I rocking down? What you mean? Cobb County. That's the one right there, Phoenix. That's the one, Phoenix. Phoenix, that's the one, baby. Phoenix, I see you in the Kia. If you're in Atlanta, if you live in Atlanta, go to the TJ Maxx in Cobb County. Right by the stadium. The freaking yeah, what's it? The Brave Stadium. Oh, they say Peachtree City. Okay. Listen, y'all go. If you're in Atlanta, go to the TJ Maxx. Let me see. What's Sophie at? Sophie, if you in Sophie in here, Port St. Lucie, Traditional. Go to Port St. Lucie Traditional. They have a lot in Florida. Let me see. West Palm Beach, PGA Boulevard. Go to the TJ Maxx on PGA Boulevard. Let me see what else. I can tell y'all, baby, where the best TJ Maxx at. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Damn it, I would need 2 of those stands. So, I mean, it depends on you got I mean, it just depends. Because if you don't want it to, child, you want it to go with your decor. You know what I'm saying? You want it to go with your decor. Let me turn it around. You want it to, I turned it side by side, y'all. You want it to go with your decor. Echo. Alexa, who bought TikTok?
On February 3rd, 2025, according to Reuters, U.S. President Donald Trump signed an executive order on Monday ordering the creation of a sovereign wealth fund within the next year, saying it could potentially buy the short video app TikTok. Trump has said that he was in talks with multiple people over TikTok's purchase and would likely have a decision on the app's future in February.
I didn't hear nothing about Walmart, though. Alexa, Did Walmart buy TikTok?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Oracle and Walmart purchased a 20% share of TikTok.
Oh, Alexa know all their business. Alexa know all their business. Alexa, is TikTok shares open to the public?
Hours of operation are not available for TikTok.guru on Clement Street. You can ask me for their phone number instead.
TikTok got a phone number? Do TikTok got a phone number? Because if they do, y'all, they bought 20% of the market share. Okay, so that is what Boss Man was talking about when he came in the live. That is what Boss Man was talking about. Alexa, can TikTok be publicly traded?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, TikTok is owned by its parent company, ByteDance, which is not yet publicly traded.
You heard it? Y'all heard it? That's the problem right there. ByteDance is the problem. They got to get with ByteDance. They got to get with ByteDance. Ask for TikTok phone number. Alexa, what is TikTok phone number?
I don't know that one.
Oh, y'all, did y'all get the TikTok shop? Did y'all get a toothbrush? The toothbrush set TikTok shop. Let me show y'all how it go. TikTok shop. It's the toothbrush sterilizer. It's in my TikTok shop, y'all. That's all y'all gotta do. See that? I be wanting to show y'all stuff, but I have to hold on, child. Let me turn my camera around. Y'all be doing too much. I can't see. I can't see without you. No, I can't see without you. Oh, I did change my pictures, y'all, in my room. Remember I told y'all go to Burlington? I did change my pictures in my room. Let me show y'all. In my living room. I had got them right there from Burlington. I thought these were super cute. And I had got these from Burlington, y'all. I did change it. Y'all need to go to Burlington. I'm telling y'all. You didn't put my picture up yet. Where am I put your picture up at? Where am I put your picture up at? All this, y'all, everything I got from Amazon is on my storefront. All of this stuff is on my storefront. So, oh, let me show y'all where I put my books at with my one of my supporters, y'all. She sent me these books off of Amazon. She sent me these books, y'all, off of Amazon. And I thought they were, so she been paying attention to Diamond. So I put them over here, and I already had these right here. And then I found this right here in the TJ Maxx Home Goods. So yeah. So guess what? Y'all got books to read. When y'all taking a shit. Y'all got books to read when y'all taking a shit. I'm just telling you. Let me turn my camera around. Yes, I use books as decor. Y'all don't use books as decor? No? Where's the Dimex? Oh, you know what, y'all? We've been talking so much, so I haven't been bringing them in because we've been dealing with our own battles, child. So I haven't been bringing them in because we've been dealing with our own battles. I'll bring them in sometime next week. I'll bring them in sometime next week. So yeah, you got to go on my storefront and get the perfume thing. And y'all go to the best time to go to TJ Maxx is Tuesdays. The truck come in Tuesday. The truck come in Tuesday. So the best time to go is Wednesday and Thursday. Now, if you go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, y'all know what it is. They're gonna buy all the shit up. They're gonna buy all the shit up. Oh yeah, y'all. Shein. I got my little top from Shein, y'all. Thank you, y'all. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now, not you know where the truck come in. Child, look. If I could have these folks call me and tell me when the truck come in, I have them to call me. Where can we see my storefront? It's on the hold on one second. Hold on one second. Because my Amazon storefront, let me go, hold on, let me look at my pages because I don't think I put it. I'm going to tell y'all right now. Let me go to my pages. Okay, so that's my YouTube. So my Amazon storefront is not on this one. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to tell y'all. Because I had linked it to some of my pages. Hold on, I'm going to tell y'all. I linked it to some of my pages. Where the fuck is my Amazon storefront at? Y'all, where's that? Look, y'all, where's that? Yeah, where my Amazon storefront at? My Diamond fan page, Black Diamond 2. It should be in my link tree. It's in my link tree. Oh, they say it's under my showcase. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to my link tree. Oh, yeah, y'all. It's in my link tree. The first link. It's in my link tree, y'all. The first link, it says Black Diamonds Amazon store. Black Diamonds 1 Amazon store. It's in my link tree, y'all. Go to my link tree and get that perfume tray. It's in my Amazon link tree. Oh, I got my Facebook on here too. So y'all go to my link tree. It's the first link. Showcase the stuff on TikTok Shop and Amazon is in the link in the bio. Thank you, Nicole. Hold on, let me see my. Okay, y'all. So I got to tell y'all something. So, this what I gotta tell y'all. And it dawned on me yesterday. So I have a terrible relationship with TikTok Shop. Real bad. So I have to discipline myself. Because it has gotten out of hand. It's really gotten out of hand. And the way TikTok shops is set up now, I don't have to go in the mall. Yeah, I don't got to go in the mall. It's real bad. It's real bad. Real bad. And I got some more events coming up. And I'm going to TikTok shop and I'm getting me some dresses and stuff for these events I got coming up. And I just seen this dress on TikTok shop.
Honest, I have no words. This is a 10 out of 10.
I just seen this.
The color, the way it fits,
and they have them in different
the detailing
colors.
of the dress. To be honest, I have no words.
And they have them in different colors.
Just to be honest, the dress is a 10 out of 10, y'all. You see it. The color, the fit, the split. Perfect for wedding season. Baby, if you arrive at the wedding, this your final.
This just popped up. How the lady say, put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. That's what I be hearing the voices when I'm on TikTok shop. I hear the voice say, put it in the cart. So you know what else I came up with? Men, right? Hear me out. You should not complain to your wives or your girlfriends anymore about shopping. Introduce them to TikTok shop. And you can give them, right, $200-$300, and it's gonna go a long ways on TikTok shop. I'm just saying. Cause you know if you give them $200-$300 and they go in the mall, they're gonna come back out. They're gonna come out of there with one item. Send them to the TikTok shop. TikTok shop got Klarna. Oh, they done fucked up. So, okay. Ooh, let me get off of here. Let me get off of here. Let's see. We were talking about. So yes, y'all. Hold on 1 second. TikTok done sent me a thing I gotta do. Okay, it went through. So y'all hear me out. Tap the screen. My husband done got in here and ordering more than me. I'm telling y'all, TikTok shop has some really, really nice stuff for men too. Trump don't want us buying stuff from overseas. What are we gonna do? Y'all gonna let Trump tell y'all how to budget? When he taking all y'all money? The fuck you mean? Y'all gonna let Trump tell y'all how to budget? That ninja can't tell me a fuck thing. Now we need to have a sit down. We do. We need to have a sit down. Now, if you want to have a sit down with me, then fine, so be it. We can. But until then, I'm shopping with TikTok shop. Yes, y'all. Y'all get y'all subscriptions, y'all. Y'all get y'all subscriptions. Yo, TikTok is back. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see. I can see right now the difference. She said I'm back. They finally put it. You know what? I didn't know some of y'all was gone because some of y'all also, a lot of y'all was over on my YouTube because y'all didn't have the TikTok app anymore. Oh, okay. I'm going to tell y'all right now about the gifts. So hear me out. Hear me out. Before the government got a hold of TikTok, they was taking 50% of the gifts, right? Now that they done work some shit out, I don't know what the fuck they doing, but now they're taking 60%. So 60%, that means that, listen, I'm telling y'all right now, China ain't taking no L. China ain't taking no L. But here's the thing. They're taking 60% of our gifts, but you still can't tell nobody how to spend their money. Because a lot of y'all will say, okay, just send what you was going to spend on gifts to the Cash App. Let's go, Latifah, with the subscriptions, y'all. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You can't tell nobody how to spend their money. People like to, you know what I'm saying, look at the gifts that pop up on the screen. They like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you really can't tell nobody how to spend their money. And that's the thing. Just like a lot of y'all are boycotts. Some people gonna boycott, some people not. People gonna do what they want to do or what they feel, you know what I mean? Like, because I think they say we boycotting Target. We boycotting Walmart's too, right? Y'all boycotting Walmart's too, right? Okay, so Walmart's, Target, and what else? Coke. Oh, so they say no, not Walmart. Sam's. Sam's is Walmart. Sam's is Walmart. Sam's is Walmart. So not Target anymore. Let me just send out subscriptions. Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. Walmart owns Sam's. Trying to tell you. So what are we doing here? Costco. So y'all boycotting Costco too? Y'all boycotting Costco? No? Okay, so when y'all are saying these stuff in the store, when y'all are saying these in the store, what are y'all saying? Who are y'all? Who all are y'all boycotting? Shop Costco. Everyone don't go to Costco. They don't. First of all, we know Costco is in the white areas. So y'all know. Okay, so y'all boycotting Amazon, Walmart, Best Buy, and McDonald's. So y'all boycotting Amazon, Best Buy, Target, Walmart, so now if y'all boycotting Walmart, so take your ass to Sam's. Because y'all was just saying how y'all can go to Sam's and get, y'all was going to Sam's and get the eggs for cheaper. Y'all was just saying how y'all go to Sam's and get the pack of eggs for cheaper. Let's go, Samantha, baby. So, because Walmart and Sam's, they together. You stop, you go to Kroger's. You going to, look, they in the comments saying, I'm going to get that perfume stand, Diamond. Yeah, because, you know, my Amazon storefront. Y'all support Costco. Okay. So y'all don't go to, so don't nobody go to BJ's. Do you really think they're going to boycott? No, folks going to do what they want to do with their money. Folks going to do what they want to do with their money. You got your toothbrush sanitizer? Ooh, y'all. I'm talking about this real cute when I just do this right here. What is BJ's? Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all the tiers, right? Costco, tier number 1. BJ's, tier number 2. Sam's, tier number 3. That's how I go. BJ's is another, Sam's is not, it's another, Costco, it's just, you know, they got tiers. Costco is the best one, right? Costco is tier number 1. BJ's, tier number 2. Sam's, tier number 3. You could use their coupons at BJ's. You can use their coupons at BJ's. Y'all don't shop at BJ's and ATL. Why? Why y'all don't shop at BJ's and ATL? Sam's is better than BJ's. Sam's first, BJ's trash. BJ's lit. Which one is way better? Only the BJ's coupons. Okay. Sam's is on. Costco is better. It is. Costco is better. Which one has more reasonable prices? Which one has the more reasonable prices? Now I will tell you this. Costco gas, BJ's gas, and Sam's gas. Costco gas just cheaper. Then BJ's, following number 2, and then Sam's. Stay from the gas stations and go to BJ's. Get your y'all can get y'all a BJ's y'all can get y'all Costco, BJ's, Sam's, whichever one is closer to you guys. Y'all can get y'all a membership off of Groupons. Y'all can get y'all a membership off of Groupons. Which one is the cleanest? Well, I gave them tiers. Costco is number 1. So Sam's is the best. So yeah, y'all go on Groupons. Y'all got the Groupons app? If y'all download Groupons, they said how is Sam's better when it's in when Sam's is in Walmart? That's what y'all should have did. Y'all should have went on Groupon today, and a lot of y'all should have been sending y'all girlfriends and y'all wives to spas. You go on Groupons and stuff, you get them a real good, really, really good spa deal. The samples is the best in Sam's. Now Sam's do got the samples. They do got the samples now. There you go. Yeah. They do got the samples. Cause they don't do that. I don't think they do that in BJ's and Costco, right? Where they have the food out and you can test the food, and they be serving the food in there for free. I don't think they do that, right? Y'all, I got an eye appointment, y'all. I gotta get me some new glasses so I can stop blinking. I got an appointment, y'all. Gonna give me some new glasses so I can stop blinking. They used to do it in BJ's. Probably since the pandemic, they stopped. Yeah, probably since the pandemic, they stopped. I ain't been to Sam's. Child. I ain't been to Sam's since my kids left. I ain't been to Sam's since my kids left, y'all. Oh hell. Hold on, y'all. Just got a message from the White House. Hold on 1 second. I got you. Look, got a message from the White House. Y'all think I be playing? What I be saying, I got a message from the White House, right? Infinity done went up on my Wi-Fi bill. God damn. Why y'all? They just go up on every damn thing. I'm sick of this shit. They go up for no reason. They go for no reason. Hold on. Let me go to my Instagram, y'all, so I can get my message from the White House. All right. Yeah. Sometimes I be wanting to. Y'all know why I'm so quick to. Let me tell y'all why I'm so quick to like. I'm easily like don't irritate me. Don't irritate me. Don't aggravate me. I don't like to be aggravated. That shit get on my nerves. You want to get on my bad side, aggravate me. I don't like to be aggravated. Morning, Diamond. They letting these motherfuckers love them only on a holiday. Oh, this from the desk from the White House. They letting these motherfuckers love them only on a holiday. So they deserve to get cheated on with the side piece today. And they can argue with the MD-40, with the MD-40 for the drinking mammies. Why you do that? Why are we like this? So let me say this too. Yesterday, shout out to the caller. Yeah, shout out to the caller yesterday. She stood in the paint. She had her business. She stood, listen, she stood 10 toes down. She stood 10 toes down. No, I'm not going to tell them that. No, I'm not going to tell them that. Y'all be doing a bit much. Hey, Q.
Committed to that one woman. If she's your wife, be committed to her. Because there's nothing like having a strong black man. We got to do better by our black sisters. I have to include myself into that. You want to build wealth quicker? Be loyal. Be committed to that one woman. If she's your wife, be committed to her. Because there's nothing like having a strong black woman by your side who covers you, who loves you, who embraces your vulnerability, who will partner with you and say, so we're going to build this for us and for our family, for our kids as well. We're going to be a representation to the black community, that black love. We can build something, and we ain't got to be into the drama of cheating and hoeing around. If we're going to narrow the gap, we can't build a business and out here building other families outside of our main family. We got to do better. Because every black strong couple who I know who's built something, man, my man got a strong wife by his side. There's just nothing like being faithful to whom you've made a vow to. Because when the home is strong, we can build so much better. We can build that business. We can get into the actual home that we own. Black men, we got to do better by our black sisters. I have to include myself into that. You want to build wealth quicker? Be loyal.
Hey,
be
Smith.
To that one woman. If she's your wife, be committed to her.
Oh,
There's nothing like having a strong.
So when y'all downloaded the app again, y'all had to make a new page? Oh, you don't remember your login. Chuck on it, so you got to find a woman that's worth a damn. Chuck on her. Trucky, trucky. Trucky, trucky. You have to find a man that's worth a damn too. Let's come on. You have to find a man that's worth a damn too. Trucky, trucky. I think, how can I say this? Hold on. Diamond, give that to your girl from yesterday. Give that to your girl from yesterday. Give her what? If y'all notice, did y'all notice how yesterday people was trying to tell her that because her man, her husband, retired as a truck driver, God damn it. What the hell? Okay. Y'all see how yesterday, because he's a truck driver, retired for 28 years, you see how y'all was trying to tell her that her husband had been cheating on her or have cheated on her before? And if y'all notice how she stood in the paint and said, no, he haven't. My husband has never cheated on me. Y'all see how she stood in the paint over with that? And I'm going to tell y'all why she stood in the paint like that. Because hypothetically speaking, if he have cheated on her, she don't have a clue about it. She don't have a clue about it. So therefore, she wasn't allowing certain people to influence her that her husband had cheated on her, because he was a truck driver. That's called cheating, respectfully. What? What you mean, truck? He's a man, oh man. Because here's my thing. If she never found out, I never dated a truck driver. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. They said not all truck drivers cheat. So I know this truck driver. I know quite a few truck drivers here, but I know this particular one. And he got a good woman. He do. And in y'all words, y'all would say he's a good man, Savannah, right? Because he pays all the bills. His wife is in her femininity, right? So one day we were talking, and it just so happened she said, I heard her husband will be answering questions, Diamond. Who husband? Who husband will be answering questions? From yesterday? The caller's husband? When? I would love to hear his side. Next week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to break another nail. Shit. They fucked me this time with these nails. Okay. Let's go with the rocket, baby. Woo! Y'all tap the screen. Tap. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They're like So, okay. So I would love to hear from the husband. And then y'all remember she said her husband is from Chicago, the white church, the white building. What she say? 63rd, the white building. Something. And he don't play. So we're gonna see if he cuts some of y'all asses out. We gonna see.
That the comments is just I don't know. Something is wrong with these women.
What happened,
Yogi down in the comments talking about no truck drivers, no police, no firemen, no pilots. And this is why she's just a baby mama. Because she wants the thug. She would take a trapper, scammer, a Pookie or a Ray Ray.
So, Kari, hold on one second. Hear me out. Why do you assume that a person is just a baby mama because of their comment?
Because you're taking blue collar men. Nothing is wrong with a bus driver. A cheater is just a cheater. Not all people who do the same type of work move the same. So when you generalize a truck driver, bus driver, a longshoreman, and stuff like that, you're eliminating people that ain't did nothing to you, that could make a better situation. That lady, like your friend, she been married to a man for 28 years. And first thing people want to, well, longer than 28 years, but the situation, he been working for 28 years in the same field. That's consistency. That, like, people don't understand consistency with people. You don't want somebody that's hopscotching all around because there's no stability to that person. And people don't understand that. Find somebody that brings some substance to your life because they have it in their own lives. People want people that just don't have their shit together.
Let's go.
Don't fuck a man that has his shit together and moving in the right goddamn direction. But that's not what y'all doing. Y'all like to label and generalize people, and that's the fucking problem.
Of course. That was, first of all, it wasn't women. Miss Yogi made the comment.
I know.
Hold on, time out. Let me talk. Don't cut me off. So Miss Yogi made the comment, and that's her prerogative, brother. But you don't have to generalize all women in that one comment. You gotta stop doing that goofy shit, bro.
How did I generalize all women in that
You
comment?
did. You just said you said
no,
don't cut
I'm
me off.
speaking on the ones that make that type of statement, bro.
Do
you
not
hold on, fellas. Before y'all
no,
argue,
because you just
I just
came
want
up
to
here
say
and
happy
cut me
Valentine's
off
Day
and
to all the
said
beautiful
I did
women that
something
can hear
when
my
I
voice.
Do not cut me off, sir.
I don't want you.
Don't cut
Hope you
cut
find
me
somebody
off.
with
No,
happy
you cut me
Valentine's
off.
Day.
I was talking
So-
when you started saying, hold up, nigga, come on, man.
No, you cut me off. So basically,
Well, don't tell
Miss
me what I said.
Yogi made the comment. That is her prerogative.
Right.
That is her prerogative.
Okay.
So why are you worried about her comment?
Because when you generalize every trucker, every bus driver, every pilot, you throw that out there to the masses like that's a generalized statement. Those are bad type of men.
No.
Whatever field you go in, if somebody names
don't you know
it,
these
and
women
that's
grown?
not you, Mike. It's a generalized of everybody that works in that field.
Corey,
Good morning,
these women are
everybody. Good
grown,
morning.
brother. They
This
they
all
got
can
the
be
right to
this.
choose whatever the
Okay.
hell
Good
they
morning,
want to
Diamond.
choose.
Good morning, panel. This is simple. Yogi grieved. Yogi told Diamond and everybody else a couple months ago that she laid her husband to rest. So she's not, in fact, a baby mother.
Correct.
She's a widow. That's number one.
Yeah, you're
Number
right,
two
Alex.
is that this is what we talk about when we say hit dogs gonna holler. She didn't address you. She stated her own preference. So not only is you loud and wrong about her being a baby mama, but you felt attacked.
Do I drive a truck?
And even if she was a baby mama, who gives a damn? You're a single. You're a baby daddy. So how are you coming for a black woman being a baby mama? And you have broken homes, so you should never. And then you got her fucked up on Valentine's Day after she just lost somebody. You need to pipe it down and let her grieve. Let her grieve and pipe it down. You out of order. You out of order. Bottom line, you need to apologize. That's it.
I ain't apologizing.
You ought to. You ought to
generalize everybody and put them in the goddamn boat.
Diamond, that's all I gotta say for right now. I'm getting down. Corey, it's not it. You was foul for that, and it's still love, but that was foul for what you just did.
I don't give a fuck. She generalized all truckers, all pilots, all firemen, like there are not good men in them fields. So y'all idiots that's sitting there, oh, well, this is that. No, generalize me in those fields.
You breaking up. Shit fucked up. That shit fucked up, boy. Your shit fucked up. That's God working in our favor right now.
Oh, y'all, wait 1 second. So let me get these cash out.
That's my service in the area.
Let me get these cash out messages out. Cash out message says, just because he's cheating on Roro every day don't mean everyone is cheating. Cash out message says, Corey, don't start your shit today. You sour breath bastard. Cash out message says, we only talking about truck drivers, no others. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Yeah, so
I wake up to some good loving this morning on Valentine's Day. Y'all coming up here being upset already. Don't be upset.
no. I'm not upset, brother. What are you talking about? I
He
just
trying to pander and ain't
nah,
picking
man,
his
I'm
ass. That's
talking.
what that is.
I'm talking, man.
He
See,
pan-
you
he
keep doing
pandering
that
and they
goofy
still
shit.
ain't picking his ass. That boy,
You keep doing that goofy shit, man. I'm talking.
He can tell their ass anything or whatever. Yeah, certain
talking.
statements don't need to be.
See, then you man, all you do is bump your motherfucking gums, man. You get up here every day and bump your gums all for hours.
I know. Hey, that boy. You know how.
You get up here for hours and bump your damn gums and talk
ain't got
about
nothing
women
to
all
do with
goddamn
driving
day.
truck.
That's all you do, bruh. Goddamn.
Cool. I ain't got no
I'm
dog in
speaking
the
to the
fight,
woman
dog.
that
I've
made that
been driving
statement.
truck for the last 11 years, and I was married to my ex-wife in them last 11 years, and I damn sure knocked off a couple of them cashiers at them TAs and them Petros and them Loves and them Flying J's. I'm just being real with you. So I ain't got no dog in this fight, Corey. I was a cheater-ass truck driver back in the day, Corey. I ain't got no
This
dog.
motherfucker get up here on this
fight.
morning show every goddamn morning for
But
2-3
that's-
hours out of fucking time in the box talking shit. We tired of you, Corey. That's all the fuck you do all day.
Well, speaking of
And
ain't
drive
shit,
that goddamn truck. That's all the fuck
hold
you
on.
do.
Well, speaking of ain't shit baby dads, there's a video of a woman in Michigan who lost her 2 children. They froze to death, and she called her baby dad to take her 2 children. And he came up with some story to say, oh, she never told me specifically why she asked me to bring my children or to pick up my children. She just asked me to get my children. But his 2 children froze to death, and that's in Michigan. I sent you those videos on Black Diamond too.
Oh man,
I
that's
seen
sad.
that old bitch ass dude, man.
That's sad.
That dude need his ass whooped by every nigga in the hood, for real, for real.
That's sad. That is sad.
Woman call you and say, hey, come get your kids. But then he got pictures, but I don't mean to body shame, but he got pictures with a chick about the size of the lady that couldn't fit in the goddamn car. And you worry about this goddamn girl, but you won't go get your goddamn kids when your baby mama calls you say, hey, come get your kids. Talking about, oh, but she ain't say she was homeless. But she could have dropped them off at my folk house. They stay right around the corner. Nigga, she called you.
Why y'all saying really, Corey? I ain't goddamn talking. Y'all better understand the difference between me and that boy. I ain't saying shit about the whole situation because I don't know it.
Diamond, good morning.
Then he wasn't even upset about it, Diamond. This nigga ain't show no goddamn I lost my kids type vibe or nothing like that. He almost seemed like he was slick happy. Like that, I was like, what the fuck?
I need you to change your voice or something, bro, because I can't take this. I think I'm being bullied.
I need to drink some water.
Son, I'm being
Okay,
bullied.
hold on.
They
I'll be
think
right
I'm
back.
you. I ain't even speaking.
Good morning, Diamond. I just want to say thank you. I got a gift. My little martini glasses, cup. So I want to say thank you.
Miss Roro, why you sound like that this morning?
Huh?
It sounds funny.
And maybe because I'm plugged into my car.
Okay. Good morning, Miss Roro.
Happy Valentine's Day, Diamond, by the way.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read these cash out messages. Cash out message says, it's true, Diamond. Carly needs to go hide under a rock.
Yes.
Can I call you? Can I call you? Can get on the panel for some reason. Okay, sure, you can call in.
Since I can't find a rock big enough to hide under, can I hide?
So, happy Valentine's Day, Diamond.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I forgot his vibe. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, Diamond.
And happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies.
Yeah.
Sorry, gentlemen. I don't wish happy Valentine's Day to gentlemen, but
No, man, you ain't supposed to.
Happy good day. How about that? Happy Good Friday. How about that?
You okay? Man, y'all about to be, man, y'all irritate me this morning.
But
Damn,
I do
I
want
feel
to.
sorry
I came
for
up here
some
for
guy.
one specific reason. I hear all the time about truck drivers always being beaten up about the fact that they're all cheaters and everything else. You know, I spent 23 years on the road. One of the reason I was divorced one time was because of the fact that she cheated on me. I had nothing to do with me cheating on her. A lot of times what happens in a lot of these relationships with truck drivers is the women are the ones who end up cheating on the men who are truck drivers, or women truck drivers who have men who cheat on them at home. And their excuse is always this: oh, well, you weren't around, so I felt alone. Well, you knew me before we ever got together. You knew me when we got married. You knew I was a truck driver long before everything, and you still had that same excuse. I'm really kind of tired about the fact that everybody's saying all truck drivers are freaking cheaters. I know my whole 23 years,
So
I
hear
worked
me
my
out.
ass off and I was exhausted the whole time. I didn't have time to fuck around with people. Now, Datboi, whatever,
So,
but
no, hear me out. Thank y'all for the galaxies. You guys, can y'all
that's
help me?
not the majority.
Can you guys help me reach my gift goal, please? Hold on, y'all. I have the caller, and then I have something to say. Go ahead, caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, honey.
I'm here to defend my statement.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I made the statement because that was experience that I've had and I've seen that a lot of truck drivers are cheaters. I'm not saying all, but there's a lot of them out there. Definitely firefighters, police officers, and public transportation drivers. I've experienced it. I'm not saying all. I didn't mean to generalize all, but I have a lot of male friends that are in this field, and they are cheaters.
So how many truck drivers do you have that were cheaters? In the pool of people, how many drivers do you have in the pool that you found that were cheaters?
Wait a minute, I can't hear you.
I said, how in the pool of drivers that you have, and you said you have a lot. So how many drivers in the pool that you have that you say that are all that most drivers cheat? How many were in that pool of your experience?
Drivers, truck drivers, I know at least 10 of them, and out of the 10, 8 of them have side chicks.
Okay, so in your experience with just the people that you've dealt with, okay, I have 100%. I have no problem with you saying that the people that I have dealt with would do that. But the difference is here's why I say this: there's 6.5 million trucks on the road, and you said that 8 out of 10 that you knew. The 6.5 million trucks on the road. You see why we have an issue with the statement most truck drivers?
And if you was listening to me, I did say people ones that I know, and I apologize if I put all of them in there. I did say that before you jumped in.
Let's go on, Dada.
It's not just necessarily you, right? And I know you said your experience, and that's fine, and I appreciate that. That's one thing that I want to point out. But I'm just noticing there's a lot of other people that jump in these boxes and jump on that bandwagon. They all just say most truck drivers cheat. Most truck drivers go after, so they take that most and they run with it.
Charles, look. Let me be the first truck driver to say, Charles, I apologize to adding to that stereotype, Charles, and got these women feeling like that. Yes, I played around out there in them goddamn highways and byways, goddamn it. And I apologize, Charles, that you got caught up in the rapture of women saying that they don't want to fuck with a goddamn truck driver, Charles. But Charles, goddamn it, it's the past, Charles. You're single now, you ain't getting no cobble on Valentine's Day. You're up here and upset. I apologize, Charles. I apologize.
Who said that? How do you know that?
Okay,
boy, shut your damn mouth. Y'all gonna get off goddamn truckers. I'm gonna tell you right goddamn now, y'all gonna get off the goddamn truckers this morning. The fuck going on? Y'all talking about goddamn truckers?
Nah, you a cheater. You a cheater.
Nah, Corey, hush your mouth. I'm saying my piece, goddamn it. Y'all heard talking about truck drivers? Y'all got dudes right now fucking in your living room while you in your bed, sneaking them in the back door. Y'all go to work every day. Y'all worry about some truck drivers. Hell, your homeboy down the street fucking right behind you, right there. That's home every day with your ass.
Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second, please. Yeah, thank y'all. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comments section. Do not blame Diamond, even though y'all still do. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. I blame Diamond, even though y'all still do. Tap the screen, y'all. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Okay, y'all, we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $30 for no final words, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 after that, $200, and etc. Okay. Tap the screen. Do not blame Diamond for the drops. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. It's just part of the game we play over here. First drop of the day. Cupid shot you. Kari, drop you bastard. Corey, you have final words.
I'm cool with the drop today. I got some shit to do anyway. But for her to generalize all the ones, she said pilots, all this. So if she had these experiences and no people in there, that means she get around some way, shape, form, and size. But a lot of you women are single goddamn baby mothers or whatever, because you chose the wrong type of man. Learn the type of man you fucking with and not the career he's in. Because the career don't have shit to do with his personality and how the fuck he moves. That's just the field he fucking chose.
Morning, Diamond. Morning, panel.
Good morning.
I'm surprised y'all didn't. I was gonna say the comments about my biz, but I'm surprised y'all didn't pick up on the fact that she said she has 10 male friends and 8 of them cheat.
Yeah, I wanted to say something. I wanted to leave it alone because they had said, you know, she just let her past husband rest. So I didn't want to say nothing about that. So I'm gonna leave it alone still.
Why? She's strong. She's a strong woman. What you want to leave alone exactly? Am I missing something? What did she say wrong about that?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Why you gonna leave it alone?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
He said, say it in the comments. She's strong. Yogi ain't like that. What happened?
You just said,
She said, say it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how did, were you just like, were these platonic relationships, or were you seeking something else in order for you to find out that they had somebody and they were in fact cheaters?
Or that male friend just couldn't have told her that they be cheating?
That's why I was asking. Like, is it a platonic relationship? Like, are just friends for real? Like associates or some shit?
Yogi, Miss Yogi, we gonna need you to call back in, please.
You said her friend.
Okay, all right. So, all right, cool. We're gonna leave it at that.
I mean, I'm sure.
No. See, y'all not finna provoke me today to goddamn try to go in on Miss Yogi.
I don't see nothing wrong
Miss Yogi
with
ain't never bothered nobody to my
friend. That's not my business. All I'm saying is y'all gonna get up off the damn truck driver. That's all I'm saying.
But boss man, even if you're not the type of person to do no cheating, the way that all of these men is running up on this panel, Diamond panel, to defend themselves as drivers or other drivers, it's given like, when you know that you don't do wrong, you don't gotta boast about it and scream at the top of your lungs. So I'm just trying to understand.
No, I ain't talking about me because I know I'm talking about truck drivers. Y'all gonna get off truck drivers.
Boss man, you know I know what I do.
See, look at that.
But I'm
Leave
saying,
a truck drivers.
I want you today.
Don't look to the sky, Diamond. I see that little slight eye.
Nah, it ain't him.
Don't do that.
But I'm gonna put names on it. Corey and Charles, y'all both came up here and y'all got extremely defensive about the truck driver stuff, which leads me to believe, why be so up in arms about something that you're not doing?
Because it's a stereotype, and I'll tell you exactly why. Hold on. Here's why. Back in the 90s and the early 2000s, there was a stereotype that was put out there over the news and all kinds of things. And you want to know what that stereotype was? That truck drivers were serial unalivers.
Send it to me on Instagram, Rocky. Thank you.
Ain't got nothing to do with getting no coochie, Charles.
She asked the question, so I'm going to answer her question. Why do I have a problem with the stereotyping? Because number one, truck drivers are the backbone of this damn country. We work our asses off every day, 100 hours a week. Most of the time, I don't have time for any of that shit because I'm absolutely exhausted when I was driving. Now, here's the deal. Back in the early 2000s, we had this issue where truck drivers were said they were serial unalivers out there on the roadways. Turns out it wasn't us that was doing it. But they sure went and ran with that whole stereotype. And guess what? Truck drivers started literally getting physically hurt and killed over the road because of it. Stereotyping whole groups of people is not okay, especially when they work their asses off. Now, there are some people like that do it, and that's his problem and not ours.
So it's personal.
They ain't got shit to do with getting no cobbler out there on the road, Charles. They was talking about a different stereotype,
Nothing
Charles.
about the damn cobbler. It's about the stereotyping.
I got Charles cussing on Valentine's Day.
Charles.
You trigger, man.
Did you stop at the Loves over there on Memphis?
Charles, huh, man? I'm gonna give you a hand.
You stopped over there at the Loves in Memphis, Charles.
Hey, y'all know I'm always speak up for truckers. You can call it trucker code or whatever. Trucker unite! Truckers unite! Goddamn!
I'm not goddamn uniting.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Did y'all know that the mex trade industry has always had over the road truckers that help the FBI track down people? Did y'all know that? Truckers would help the mex trade track down mex traders.
Alex,
That means selling these young girls. Over the road drivers always help FBI. Like that's how they catch a lot of these people. That's a fact. You go look it up.
That's a program that's been
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me chime in real quick. Okay. I'm hearing what y'all saying. Y'all help the FBIs. Y'all put in 100 hours a week. Y'all.
And we still getting some cobbler.
Hold on, y'all transporting, you know, y'all doing what you're supposed to do.
All right, they died on the cross, right?
What that got to do with y'all fucking?
I mean,
that's what I'm trying to tell them, man. Like on some real shit.
If a trucker is single, he can do what he wants. But if he married, most married truckers are loyal. Like Charles said, most married truckers get cheated on. They go home, they catch them like, oh my God. They catch them in the house and shit. They come home early without letting them know. And they come in the door and be like, oh Jesus. You know? And everything. It happens all the time.
I feel bad.
Most truckers do the right thing.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Hear me out. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Ooh, y'all, we got our second drop of the day.
What's Corey?
He said, girl, drop Charles' ass today. Not today, Charles. They dropped you with no final word.
It's the whisper, Allie. You whisper.
Damn. I tried to get my hand hot, Miss Diamond. It's Valentine's Day.
You know what? Okay.
And y'all in the comments, y'all know I'm always gonna speak up for the truckers.
And I gave both man a hand hot too, man. Because
I'm always gonna speak up for the truckers.
Man, y'all doing
But I don't speak up for the bad truckers, you know. Yeah, but I'm saying to me, well, from what I've seen, the majority of truckers that I've seen out on this road do the right thing. Yes, you're gonna have some, but that's no different than a 9-to-5er. I know some dudes that have cheated on their old lady in the house while she sleep. And they work every day, right under their nose. And damn it, most of the story cases, let me say it, Mike, most of your story times be dudes that work home every day. You don't have too many trucker story times. It be dudes that live right down the street. Yo, Ray Rays.
Do have some truckers.
Today was a trucker story. Yesterday was a trucker story.
Hold on, I do have some trucker story times. I just don't expose them.
Because you have abundance of Pookie and Ray Ray stories. That's why. You are so enamored with Pookies and Ray Ray stories.
Boss man, is it fair to say though that it is a lot of personal?
The story yesterday about
that's
truckers.
why y'all being a little biased because it's a lot of personal involved in it. My bad, Dad. Go ahead.
No, what you say, Alexander?
I was saying, like it's a lot of personal in this because y'all truck drivers.
Even if you're married to a trucker, and you be like, he did something bad, you be like, get out. Most truckers look at you and smile because he can just go live in his truck. A trucker can leave you and stay in his truck for 2 years. He don't need no house, no apartment. All he needs is a car note and all his money going to the bank. Trucker can live anywhere easy. It's very easy for a trucker to get ghosted and go by this business because you can live in a truck. I got refrigerator, microwave, everything in my truck. Only thing I ain't got in here is a portable shower. And guess what? I can install a portable shower in my truck if I want to. You know what I'm saying? So
I want to hear what Cherry Cola got to say. Good morning, Cherry Cola.
Cherry Cola got to say. Go ahead, y'all.
It's Valentine's Day, and I'm so upset. I'm sick and tired of these old freaks.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, what?
Oh shit.
Hold on. Let's hear her out.
Oh
I'm
shit.
going on mute.
Hold on. Go ahead, Cherry Cola, honey. You got the floor.
Okay, it's Valentine's Day, and I'm so upset.
Valentine's.
I'm sick and tired of these old freaks.
Hey, y'all, YouTube is
you mute up, Mike. Let her
Hold on,
finish.
y'all. Let her get it out. All right, go ahead, Cherry.
Okay. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. I'm so upset. I'm sick and tired of these old freaks. Okay, so the guy lived 4 hours and 30 minutes away. He want to come up here and see me. So I said, okay, I understand that you know what I'm saying, you just want to play around like you know, like a boss man up there.
Okay.
So I said, okay. I said, just give me $300. You know, I'm not a whore. I mean,
Hold on, you got boss man.
I want $300. I want a Valentine's Day, you know, gift. I want flowers. I want, you know, chocolates and everything, right?
Right.
And then he said, I don't get that, but I get half. First of all, you know, these old men, they can't get up like that. So we gotta do extra work. You know, gotta go down and do this and do that, slap it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. So I've been dating him for a while. So, you know, I'm saying for like, I've been on 16 years.
Okay, so wait, Cherry Cola, baby, help me out here. Okay, so you told him to just give you $300.
Yeah, and give me some Valentine gifts, you know, cards, you know.
So wait. So you want the $300 and the gifts?
Yes.
All right. And his response was he only got half?
I only got half.
Okay, so was he saying he only got half on the gifts or half on the 300?
Half on the 300. But he's still gonna bring the gifts and stuff. And the beef jerky as well.
Okay, so you're requiring $300 and gifts, right? He's telling you he got $150, but still gonna give you the gifts, but he wants to come over and drop that pickle off into you.
But the pickle, let me tell you, it's not a pickle, it's a beef jerky. It's a lot of work to get that beef jerky going, okay?
This sound like the same damn man you was fucking with, Cherry Cola.
Yep, it is.
God damn it, man.
And I'm tired.
There's more pickles out here.
No, wait. He is putting her complaints in the complaint box. Hold on. Okay.
I'm tired of this shit.
Hear me out. Cherry Cola, babe. Hold 1 second. You was on the part where you said I'm tired. Okay, babe. What are you tired of?
I'm just tired. A lot of these older guys out here, they you know, you don't know where we're gonna crawl. You know. So why play around like that? I know you want to marry this, that, whatever. But you playing around in these streets, and then you ain't even trying to offer people stuff that you need more. You gotta dish out more than what you talking about offering, because we're gonna put in work, man.
Is this a skit?
Question. Hold on.
No, it's not.
Okay, so hear me out, Cherry Cola, babe. You've been dealing with this man for how long now?
About 15, 20 motherfucking years.
10 years.
See?
Mike, let him respond, bro.
Hold on, 1 second. Cherry Cola, is he involved with any other women that you know of?
No, he don't have anybody.
Okay. Now, Cherry Cola.
He just like boss man out there in the street. Just, like they say, they free. They go around, whatever, do what they want to do, stuff, this, that, whatever. Don't want to marry, just out there freely. But, you out there in the street, but you ain't even... it's not eye candy, okay?
Cherry Cola, you got to cut it off. You gotta let him go.
Boss man, wait.
Boss man, mute up. You telling me to mute up? You mute your motherfucking mic.
Hold on.
You burn my name up, Mike.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so Cherry Cola, you were saying, okay, he's just like Boss Man. He just want to be free. He don't want to be committed.
Yes, and then they're not worth the money they putting out, the time they putting out, because you got to get more, because women got to do extra work. And second of all, it's just crazy how things are, you know. Oh Lord, I can't even explain.
Now I'm about to clock some shit.
All
I'm
right,
about to clock some shit.
second.
No,
Wait,
Miss
wait,
Diamond, you keep telling me to hold
Hold
on. This some
Cherry, I got-
bullshit.
Wait. Hold on. So Cherry Cola.
Say your name, Mike.
Okay, so Cherry Cola, are you saying that you're doing more work and getting less pay?
Yes, because that half of that 300, you know,
I'm
and I
about to clock this shit out your ass. I'm tired
to
of
be
this
in the
shit.
hospital with a spasm. You know, I'm 47. I don't want to be in there telling myself I have a heart attack. Oh, that's muscular skeletal spasm. You know, and I'm not gonna go through all that.
I'm about to clock this shit out your ass. I'm tired of your
Like
ass.
snapping
You keep
up
coming up here with this fucking
oh, no, I'm
bullshit.
sick of that doing everything, and you know, and it just limp. Just there, you got to do everything to get it up, to get it excited. Who, you know, come on now. Who wanna, Lord?
Cherry Cola, I'm about to. Can I say something, Miss Diamond, please?
No. Wait, I got to get to the bottom. Hold on. So Cherry Cola, babe, have you been pulling up? You've been dealing with this, right? This treatment for 16 years?
Yeah.
So he been shortening you for 16 years.
No, he ain't been shorting me 16 years. He trying to start shorting me.
Okay, so now he's trying to start. So what did you get last year for Valentine's Day? You don't mind me asking.
I got 300. I got material stuff for the house, you know, like tissue, soap, you know, for Menards, you know, big bundles of everything. And then I went to the grocery store. We got groceries too as well. So, you know, and then I got dinner. So it was nice. So I you know, that was enough.
Morning, Miss Jackson. Okay. All right. So you got 300 plus all of that.
Yeah. So it was worth it, because come on now, that little beef jerky was hard. Okay. It almost took me out last year.
See, you see
know
what I'm
the
saying?
businesswoman. You're raising your prices along
she
with
lying.
inflation.
She lying, Miss
You're not a
Diamond.
good businesswoman.
She lying.
Cherry Cola, why?
She lying around you. He said that big jerky almost took her out of the playhouse.
You want to come out here to
You keep calling the man shit cheap beef jerky, but the beef jerky almost took her ass out last year. Man, Cherry Cola, take your ass back down to the comment. I ain't on top of this bullshit.
Because y'all the same way. Y'all men on here the same way.
No, we not.
No, your man is the same way. Your man is the same way.
No, we sick of your ass coming up with that bullshit.
Your man, Cherry Cola.
You keep coming up here with that goddamn bullshit.
You going straight at me. You said boss man. I do not lie to women.
You remind me. You don't have to.
And I don't short. If I'm dealing with a woman, Cherry Cola,
that beef jerky blew your damn back out last year.
Cherry Cola, if I'm
that limp ass beef jerky blew your damn back out last year. How you come up here crying? Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Wait 1 second, y'all.
Let me reply to Cherry Cola, goddarn it.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second, please. I'm crying too, y'all. Hear me out. I need to hear Cherry Cola, y'all, because
no, we done heard enough of her bullshit, Miss Diamond. We done heard enough of her shit.
Get these women little money and they ain't working with
Blasphemy, I tell you. Blasphemy, I tell you.
Mute up.
You put that on me. You put spirit on me, Cherry Cola. You put that evil spirit on me. I rebuke that spirit. I rebuke that spirit, Cherry Cola. I rebuke that spirit.
Rebuke something, but you the devil.
Milk up. Cherry Cola, I got some words for your ass this morning.
Hold on, wait.
I'm about to get you.
I rebuke that cobbler. I rebuke that cobbler that wants that $300.
How you gonna rebuke someone? You the devil. You coming in with a little cash and a little pickle.
Nah, you said the pickle almost blew your ass out the water last year. I don't want that shit.
Yeah, don't put it down. You said the bad wee-wee. You complain about the bad wee-wee.
But I had to get it up. It was a circus around here. Come on now.
No, you said no. That's not what you said. You said that beef jerky got hard last year. You said that beef jerky got hard last year.
Okay, so
y'all, you got the honey pack.
Please, y'all, hold on 1 second, please. You guys are not tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. if y'all are new to the platform, y'all follow the host, okay? A lot of y'all, we are on the Diamond Show fan page. A lot of y'all are probably not following the page. Just follow the host.
She come up here with that bullshit.
No, wait 1 second, y'all. Wait. Let me finish, y'all, please. Y'all, tickets are now on sale, y'all, for the Backyard Boogie. They're on the website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Mods, can y'all put the website in a poll, please? You guys go grab your tickets. These seats are limited. You guys go grab your tickets. It will be September the 13th weekend. You guys, September the 13th weekend, come out, have a good time, y'all. It's a Backyard Boogie, barbecue, and etc. Okay.
I'm sorry, that you hear me in here. I'm just upset. It's Valentine's Day.
I mean, listen. The only reason I'm mad.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm just sick of it. I'm sorry you have to hear this. I'm on the Diamond Show this morning. Yeah, but
the reason why you got to work so hard, Terry.
Hold on.
So show the phone. Show the phone.
Yeah, he want to come out here today. And I was like, what you want to come out here for? You only got to have the whole 300. You only got half. And then he tells me, I ain't doing that. What the heck? You just laying there. I'm doing all the work, doing this and that. So give me $300. And we can get some stuff for the house, tissue, whatever we need for the house. We need tissue, we need soap, we need detergent, all that stuff. All that stuff. And then we get some groceries for the house too. You know what I'm saying? That'd be okay. That's enough. But don't just come out here and just don't. I'm just tired of this stuff. It's Valentine's Day. That's why I'm just upset. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay. You can wait to start. Okay, love you. So just close the door. Don't listen to me, okay? I'm just gonna do a lot today.
That's your baby. That's your baby.
Yeah, but that's my daughter. She's 20. She going to college. She married to college, and I forget. I heard.
First of all, God damn it, boss man. First of all, Cherry Cola.
Yeah, that's my baby girl. She's
you sitting up here talking about you got to work to get the limp beef jerky up on Valentine's Day.
Everybody got to work, not even on Valentine's Day.
No, everybody got to work.
Small, okay? So you got to get it up.
Now you're saying it's small, but it almost blew your back out last year.
Up in age too. Somebody got to work.
So you can't. If you say the beef jerky small, what the hell you gonna do with a big pickle? You're gonna get unalive.
Listen to this. First of all, I'm too sweet. You know what I'm saying? He's a nice he's a nice older guy.
Here we go with this bullshit.
And he's a nice older guy and stuff, but he up in age now, and you got to put in a lot of work. It's a
my God.
Yeah. So
well, get somebody younger then.
But I'm just saying that I've been on him for a long time and stuff like that. I really care for this guy. I got love for him.
Well, stop talking about his ass on the Diamond Show.
I could do what I want to do.
No, you can't. You can't.
I feel like that your peach cobblers might be trash.
You are
because of a man. Because a man, if a man really like you like that, he ain't got to put in all that work.
Because he's up in age, it's hard to get him up like that. Y'all men can't get mad at that. Y'all get up in age, y'all be up in age and stuff like that. Y'all want a woman that
they got pills. They got pills for that. They got pills for that.
They damn sure do.
No. He just can't. It's something wrong. He can't get it up like that. Can't get it up.
Your cabin.
Cherry Cola, I don't know about your man's problem, but how you gonna make me catch a straight? How you gonna make me catch a straight? I ain't catching nothing.
You remind me of him. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to know what happened from last year.
Y'all want to get married? Y'all
not work anymore. Because I'm with Mike. You just said last year.
I won't do it again. Darling, I won't do that shit again. Hell no.
Putting in a lot of work. Come on now.
Hell no.
You said last year he almost blew your back out, and this year it's a lot of work.
Exactly.
So what happened
for 6 years? I don't stay that way.
Let me tell you, the reason cut the cloud. Come on now. The reason I said that on my back because last time that I was putting in too much work and up in age. And so I heard something.
Like she wanted to cry.
But I kept going. I heard something snap, crackle, and pop. But I kept going to satisfy this man. It had me in the hospital. Okay.
So straight Cherry Cola.
So what was he doing that had you in the hospital? I'm confused. What was you? Why you going like that?
What are you, a pillow princess?
She doing
sound like a pillow princess. You a pillow princess.
I'm sick of Cherry.
Right, Cherry. Look, you do Cherry. little
pillow
fries,
princess.
man.
What you gonna do with this, Cherry? Look.
Cracker and pop.
You
Stop
must
eating
go-
Rice
you must
Krispies,
do these
goddamn it,
things.
because that's all you doing.
Cherry, look. Cherry, go down to your local gas station.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on,
You blew your back out,
Because
Cherry.
I was doing too much work.
Hold on. So, Cherry, if that's the case, if last year, if it sent you to the hospital and you knew the amount of work it was going to require you for this year,
That's what
why
I said.
didn't you raise your prices? Why didn't you raise your prices?
No,
You
because
charged $300 last
because
year.
the economy is real bad out here. But believe me,
Yeah, you charge a minimum wage for that thing. You gotta charge higher.
He asked me a question.
Minimum wage for the
He
college
asked me
is
a
crazy.
question. Got me and be gentleman and let me answer it. Okay, he asked me a question. First of all, $300 is okay. Then I'm getting gifts. I'm getting going to a dinner, and then I'm going to Menards and I'm getting buckles and stuff for the house. I mean, you know, these stuff costs money. Detergent costs money. And then Oxy costs money too. You get a big old thing of Oxy. They want $15 for that. Lysol costs like $8. Come on, now.
That's minimum
hold on,
wage.
Cherry.
You
Wait.
gotta
Hold on. So, Cherry. Last year,
There's some
the
fuck.
price
I'm
that
dropping down. There's
wait a
some
minute.
bullshit.
The
I'm
price
getting the fuck
that
out
your
of here.
household goods cost last year costs more this year, right? That big old thing of fabric softener.
Yesterday's cobbler ate today's cobbler. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell these women that.
Man,
Yesterday's
look,
cobbler ate today's cobbler.
You got to be a better businesswoman. Cherry.
Please bring just bring your prices up a little bit. These women got to go through a lot to get y'all on.
You got to bring your prices up a little bit. You the one charged $300 last year, $300 this year.
Cherry is at the age now.
You didn't have a whole new president.
Girls $20, $40.
Girl, you better put a tariff on that tablet.
Hey, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Cherry
You
at the
better
age
put a
right now.
tariff
She
on
need to
that
pay
cobbler.
for it.
You a
Cherry,
lie.
you at the age right now. You need
You
to
a
pay
lie.
for
I
it.
still got it. I got young
That
men
piece-
want me.
That piece cobbler
But I
dry.
just know that.
What you
I
can
know
do is
I'm
go to your
clean.
local,
I know
go to
I'm
your local
clean. I'm
gas
not out here
station
like
and go
that.
get the
Listen,
round hill.
y'all want to talk about my cobbler now?
The
I'm clean.
cobbler-
I ain't out here like that. My stuff still working.
That cobbler dry.
I just know him. I know I've been with him for a long time. I know he don't got nothing out there. You know, it's stuff out here in the streets, man. I ain't trying to get none of these STD stuff. I'm too old for that.
So go to your local gas station, ask the man at the attendant, say, yo, I need that black rhino. Everybody know about the black rhino at the gas station. Get that black rhino pill, pop that shit right in his Hennessy or his cherry Coke, or get you a honey
that
pack.
man might croak because his heart be stopping sometimes. You know, you know how your heart beats.
Oh, yeah.
You got life
I
insurance on
ain't
him?
trying to kill the man now.
You got life insurance on him?
Y'all be
Your life
too
insurance?
much.
Yeah, if his heart be stopping, that motherfucker really gonna stop and give that.
Yeah, I ain't trying to kill the man.
I
I'm
think
trying
we
to
being
make him be
pumped.
satisfied. Come on now.
Yeah, me too, real.
Y'all trying to take the person out.
So, Cherry,
early in the
what
morning.
time is he scheduled to show up, Cherry? You said it's about 4.5 hours away. What time he coming over?
Out here. He want to leave last night and come out here. I told him no because it ain't worth it. You trying to give me half of 300? I put him out of work. That's too much.
You ain't putting
So
in
if he call you and tell you he got the whole 300,
Is he
you
helping
gonna
you
let
out
him
throughout
come
the
on
year?
over?
I ain't capping. I can call him right now and put him on three-way.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Yeah, you don't sit your candy cane leg ass down talking about putting it.
Let me go down here. I should never came up. I'm gonna do anyway. These men up here, they mad anyway.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let's calculate. All right, let's calculate. Okay.
I just got diamond pens and notebooks out. Come on now, help me.
Okay, so hold on. Yeah, pull out the notebooks. All right, let's calculate. Now, okay, wait, let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, the lady says she heard something pop in her back. Okay, wait.
It's not funny. I thought I had a heart attack. I thought something was going on with me. It was what you call a muscular skeletal spasm. Man, that stuff hurts. Y'all ever had that before? Did you ever had that before? Look it up. It hurts.
We finna help you raise your
First of all, we got to figure out what statutory spasm is.
Hear me out. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out.
Sis, we ain't gonna let her get away with that statutorial spasm. What is statutorial?
Let's
I
go.
said muscular.
Welcome to the team.
Damn it, that man was doing the Lord's work.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Hear me out. Just hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out. I need you to get to the bottom of this. So, Cherry Cola, babe, when you said it's not worth it, you put in the work. How many hours, babe, are you putting in the work? You got to calculate.
Oh my gosh, he want to be here for a long time, man. I don't know. I've been trying to make this man go because he got his own business, so he want to be here for at least about 4 days, stuff like that. That's a lot of work.
Oh, so he trying? Hold on, wait. So he trying to beat the block down for 4 days?
Yeah, but how he gonna beat some down? I'm getting it up.
So for 4 days, he trying to beat the block down, and he only going to give you 150?
Yeah.
That's like $35
Well,
a day.
Wait a minute.
That's
You
why
know
I
what that
he
means.
was
like
there.
taking me to Menards. I
You
get
know what that
some,
means.
material stuff for the house.
First of
And then we
all,
go to
you
the
supposed to
grocery
get your
store,
gifts on the
stuff.
15th.
That man trying to
Work
get a
my belt.
discount, man. He want
No,
that
listen.
discount.
$35 a
Yeah,
day.
try
Wait,
to
wait,
better on
wait,
like
Yeah,
4
the
days.
money is good now.
No,
Wait a minute,
No,
here's the
that
question. Wait a minute, here's the question, y'all.
That
Here's the
man
question.
is clearly
No.
saying, "Oh, no,
Terry's
it ain't worth that
Terry's
Hey,
$300."
supposed to get her
Cherry
But I
gifts on
give
the
you a buck
15th.
50.
Cherry Cola.
Man, it ain't
Cherry
worth
He
it.
said that ain't worth $40 a
Now,
day.
y'all wait a minute,
No.
Cherry Cola, is he helping you out throughout the year?
No, he have staffing. He only come out here to help me out, boss man. Like you said, we want to play around. You give him a little money. That's when they trying to help you out. It's a tick for attack. It's a tick for attack.
15th. On the 15th,
Wait,
you
one
supposed to get your
second.
shit
Hold on,
on the 15th, Terry.
Hold on, wait 1 second. So Cherry
You the
Cola,
side piece.
hold on. So if he's not giving you
No
money,
side piece. He don't got nobody.
okay, so hold on, Cherry Cola, baby. He's not giving you any money, right? Any other time. He only gives you money when you see him for him to get do his business, right?
Yeah, but he give me a lot. You know, I get a lot.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Because things change. Our relationship changed. We're not together no more. So you know, so he knows this. So he was like playing mind games.
Okay, so let me ask you this. I just want to ask you a question, baby. Just a fair question, all right? Is this called tricking?
No, it's not.
Shit.
It ain't tricking because he ain't got it. He ain't got the full
Shit,
300
me.
this time.
Thank you. But it ain't called tricking because I'm not a okay. So he don't have nobody and stuff like that. You know, he's a nice older guy, whatever. You know, I know he don't have anybody because I've been down there to his house and everything like that. I know he don't got nobody, but he probably do play around, whatever. I don't know. I'm all the way out here. I'm 4 hours, 30 minutes away. I don't know what he's doing. He can tell me the skies, but I still ain't gonna believe because I don't believe no man.
Right.
There ain't no fool either. But it's just that I ain't never caught from him. I know I'm clean. I just went to the doctor. Only thing was wrong with me, I have slightly elevated cholesterol. That was the only thing. But everything else was fine. To test and everything. Everything is that I'm okay. To be 47, okay? Everything's working good.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're asking how
You ain't old then. You still young. 47 is not
Yeah,
old.
and it's still good.
But
Actually, that's at the prime though.
How your back therapy? How your therapy go with your back? How your therapy is it good?
Oh, my back is good because I see him every blue moon. So I'm fine. Once he leave out too, I know how to work my back out.
Diamond, hold on, Diamond. I just did the math. So you said last time he came, he stayed 4 days, he gave you 300. So that's 96 hours. That means you get paid $3.12 an hour.
You
all that damn work, and you went to the hospital for that?
Petty as hell, that boy.
You went to the hospital for $3.12 an hour.
I got like
Hey,
groceries,
hey,
you know, a lot of groceries
she
in the
getting
house.
waitress pay because she is
You know,
a
I just said I
server.
work for groceries.
Hold on 1 second. Catch your message says, Rashi, get your family off the panel with this BS.
I ain't like her. It's a totally big difference.
Then Texas is taking some of that away, so it really ain't even $3. So Texas is taking some shit when you go buy.
You ain't lying. Texas ate the fuck out of that little chick. God damn. So he paid you $3.12.
I'm not worse.
An hour
I'm worse
for your time.
Diamond, I don't believe her. I think that man sent her money periodically. I think
She
that
got
man
groceries
sent her
and
money
gifts.
throughout the year.
Periodically?
She said she said she spent the $300 on groceries and cleaning products for her house. He didn't spend extra money. He gave her $300 and she went and bought the groceries and the shit for her house.
I think that man is helping her out throughout the year, and you making a big deal because it's Valentine's Day.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this. What advice do y'all have for her?
Raise your prices. Put a tariff on that copper.
No, anybody
If you
besides him.
I do that
If
thing
you-
still get wet. That's probably why.
if you're not gonna give up on the bad wee, you need to talk to him and have a sit down with him about he need to do more in your life.
He grouchy and some of his ways now. You know, come on now.
But you're still dealing with him though. But you complain. See what get me is you complain about the man, but you're still dealing with the man.
Yeah, and since he said $150, now he got a little.
It's like the older guys out here want to expect women to do more and want to give less. And then I ain't want to marry. I'm just out here just having fun. Well, you know, come on now. You can't just give them $20 or $40 like doing the most just to get you the.
You got to raise his tariff a little bit.
But you've been doing it though. That's why
you wanted to. So was he expecting it or was you expecting?
I'm just saying. That's what last time I got 300. And I got groceries and I got material stuff for the house. So I got a lot of stuff. So the cloud.
giving you the discount now.
For $80.
I
Nah,
guess.
you get 50%
But
off.
I ain't going for it. I ain't going for it. I never did. And I ain't finna start now.
That's why we need to hear from him. Call him up, Cherry Cola. Because y'all ain't just going to put it on the man and be satisfied with that. Because
Miss Cherry Cola, can I ask you a question right quick? I agree with you on that one, Ribs. My daddy made me at 50 and my little sister at 51. So I don't know. I ain't gonna say it stopped working because they just hit their 50.
Yeah. Y'all tripping. That man in his 50s. Ain't nothing wrong with that man.
Trying to fix my Android.
Ain't nothing wrong with that man. He just lost the traction.
So when you get your my YouTube is up. Thank you, babe. So Cherry Cola, once you get your phone, when your baby fix the tablet, you're gonna be able to call them.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the other phone. I got another phone, old phone that I just use TikTok on. I'm trying to find
Miss Cherry Cola, can you add me something up right quick? Okay, he will give you $300. And when y'all meet up, so that'll be 103. Can you add that up for me right quick?
So K-Love, the last time they met, he stayed for 4 days. She gave him $300. That's 96 hours, right? So 300 divided by 96, that came out to $3.12. But it's really $3.13 because everything after the 2 decimal spaces. If it's over 5, we go up. So it was 3.125. So they make it $3.13 an hour is what she was working with, is what she valued herself at.
I was working now.
Okay. Here what I came up with. Now she got $300. It's $100 and $3 missing somewhere. So I add that up together.
Go to Diamond. What's the
now Diamond? I ain't the smartest man in the world, but what did that come out to be?
First of all, didn't I just say I used to date this and we still care, we still love each other. So call it what you want to call it. Y'all so ignorant.
You sound like an undercover lot list.
You know what? You sound stupid.
No, I'm Cherry Cola. You shouldn't have came on her with this on Valentine's Day. Your man somewhere, where he at now?
Can I log in twice?
He with that other girl that y'all let money K-Love. He had old 300 this time.
Hey, Cherry Cola, let me tell you something. If he couldn't get it up, you should have gave him a throat, baby. That's the only way. Damn, Kayla. Oh, she gone.
She said she trying to log in. She said,
and she trying to go on the other phone.
But yeah. I gotta go, guys. Happy Valentine's Day to all. Much love. I'll holler at y'all. Mafia!
Happy Valentine's Day, baby. Y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for Woo! Let's go. Listen, y'all, TikTok is back. You guys can subscribe now. Y'all can recharge. Y'all can download
Y'all forgetting this.
This
is a
vehicle
whole.
is
It's a
16 years
whole
old.
year later. It's a whole year later. She's a whole year older, and there is a such thing as honey buns and ice cream.
Okay, so hold on. So Real Sauce, you're saying that he's been driving this car for about 16 years, and now he wants to buy a new one.
He already bought the new one. He drive the old one on the weekends. She ain't seen him in a whole year.
That is true, because when you got an old car, you gotta renew them tags. That tag ain't that expensive as it used to be.
No, she is the mechanic. She is the mechanic. He is the car.
Y'all hear
He's the
a man
car.
pickle don't work, and y'all want to run with that. And that ain't the case. That ain't the case at all. He done went and got a younger model, and she getting that paper. And this one right here is like, all right, babe, well, we have been together for a long time. We are friends.
So now
we are friends. I give you 150.
So now he's finna do the bare minimum with cherry cola.
Diamond, they full of shit. I'm trying to tell you, he got a He got a service plan at Jiffy Lube, and he got to pay for that shit. And now you just want her to still service the car, but now she having to pop the trunk, jump start the battery, hit knock on the starter to get that shit to run, and do extra work just because his shit don't start up automatically like it's supposed to. And you want her to get
in his 50s.
DJ said the value of the cobbler drop after the first hit, just like as soon as you drive your car off the lot.
Now, if she would have said,
depreciates with time too, so y'all can't just put that on the cobbler because the pickle it depreciates too.
When it was on the pickle, y'all were cool with that story.
And he reduced the full coverage to liability now. But like he been paying for 16 years for full coverage, and I think he decided to go to liability.
Yeah. That's right.
He better hope that his worms stay gummy, because how are you expecting full services? And she gotta be good, because you're not gonna stick with a mechanic that keep fucking your car up. You're not gonna stick with a mechanic who put antifreeze inside the oil chamber. Like, you're not gonna stick with that mechanic. You stick with a good, reliable mechanic. She's been doing what she need to do and been doing it well for 16 years, which is why his ass always spin the block. Y'all gotta stop trying to actually depreciate her services for that man when he find value in her. He just his because of inflation in life, his pockets ain't adding up with what she deserves.
But
that's all that
is. He found out the mechanic can't get up under the hood the way they used to, because last time the mechanic got injured. So the mechanic, she can't just slide up under the car and start knocking on the start all easy and whimsical like. She can't do that no more. She got to walk with a limp, set a cane down, and all that other shit.
Yeah, you do have to do that when the car is old. When the car is old, you do have to knock on it a couple times. So you got to put in work when the car is old.
But Clout, what if he got to sit there and wait for the heating coil to warm up?
He the heating coil. He the one. You ain't hear that worm be gummy? He the one.
Man, look, she got blown head gasket and she ain't worth 300 no more.
But he might have the STP fuel to boost it up now, Queen. He get that STP fuel added.
No, he working with 5W30 synthetic. That don't try to do it.
Hey, that's
don't
that
do
good
it.
shit. That's the good shit.
It is not.
The synthetic or that good shit.
That synthetic is the best.
But he might got a Valvoline discount lube card, 75% off. That's what she just gave him. 75% off. Valvoline job, 75% off.
He high mileage, y'all. He is high mileage.
I mean, at the end of the day, by y'all logic, they both old.
No, but
right,
it doesn't matter
how old
I'm
the
just saying,
mechanic
16 years.
When
16 years, both them old.
When a man pisses a woman off, that's the first thing they say. They either the pickle little or the pickle don't work. That's the typical response.
Pretty good.
But that pickle almost broke her back last time.
We ad-lib Cowboy Pickle as an LLC and automotive. We did pretty good.
Okay, so no, because I got to take up for Cherry, because Cherry ain't here. For any woman that know that if you are dealing with a little pickle, the way you got to throw it back is in a certain type of way so it don't come out. She deserves compensation. She said what she said.
So you saying the transmission slipping?
Something slipping. She said what she said.
So you can't go full throttle because it's gonna get stuck in third gear, and it ain't gonna change over to fourth gear.
How do you know, Queen, that the cobbler's ready to get an IP? It's probably not ready to hit the market yet.
He keep coming back. That's how I know. That's how I know.
You know, some people only go to what they can afford.
That cobbler done took a downturn on the market.
Yeah. What about
the shares ain't worth what they used to be.
Yeah, the 16-year gains that caught up to the market
Man,
now.
man, I understand she ain't throwing it back no more. She's scooching it. I get that. I understand. But when a mechanic, don't matter how old he get, if he still fix your car, you still pay him properly. Just because it took him a little bit longer to get up under the hood and do things, you still pay him. That's all I'm saying. Flat rates, though, you don't pay hourly.
It takes longer.
Hey,
that's why I said flat rates, not more, because it will take him a little bit longer, so we can't pay for labor and hours. So it's a flat rate. But if he giving you all the toots and the whistle and he's reliable and always there when you need him, you pay that man. That's just
so what we saying, 450? What we saying, 450?
No, I'm saying 300 with all the household stuff. He can go get the paper towel, the OxyClean, the Tide, and all that shit. He can bring that and some grocery, and then 300. That's it. That's all.
That's about $600 right there.
Hey, that boy, 300 with a
milk,
$450
bread, and
rebate.
eggs about $100. Know what I'm saying?
but Queen, she said that back spasm, her back is good now. So why don't she go ahead and get an LS swap and get that cam swapped out? And then she have a good hummingbird thing down there.
She'll never be 20 again. She'll never be 20 again. It won't work, boss man.
Shit, neither will he.
I was about to say he got a blown head gasket. The oil is milky. I need you to stop.
I think we all crazy. All four of us crazy as shit. I think that.
He coming up in there. He got an oil leak. He got bubbles in the radiator. The oil milky. He overheat. She got a pizza starter. Like spark plugs misfiring and shit. It's a whole issue. Like she deserves compensation. That's all I'm saying. And he ain't got to give her the whole check, but she deserves to have to get that thing going. It's a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? And she probably don't want to. They probably got lint and everything all up in there. The car probably dirty. I'm just saying.
Okay, so y'all hold on one second. I hear everything y'all saying, but I do want to get into the topic. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
That's fine. I'm about to hit the clock. Bye, y'all.
Okay. So y'all ready? Everybody milk up so you guys can hear story time.
Should I cancel my wedding? I've been with my fiance for 3 years, and while planning our wedding over the last year has been stressful, it's also been exciting. Early in our relationship, he introduced me to his friends, including a woman he called his work wife. What? At first, I played it cool, not wanting to seem insecure, but as the wedding planning progressed, she started inserting herself. She asked to come wedding dress shopping and made comments like, Jacob wouldn't like that dress. Jacob wouldn't like this food. Or Jacob wouldn't like this venue. As if she knows him better than I do.
She does. Go ahead.
At a recent party, I overheard her joke to my fiance, if it doesn't work out with her, you can always marry me, which made me extremely uneasy. Bitch, that should have made you furious. When I confronted him, he said I was overreacting. I decided not to invite her to the wedding, but now my fiance says I'm putting him in an awkward position and making him choose between me and his work wife. This has created so much conflict that I'm seriously considering canceling the wedding. What should I do? Cancel that wedding. She didn't leave her name, but I don't like this Jacob.
I think that if she's a good woman,
work
she should
wife,
stick it through. And I think that she should understand that he has everything under control because he has another girl that wants him, but he doesn't want her because he's clearly with you.
Okay, but that's his response to this situation does not seem like, oh, I got it all under control because yeah, she might want me, but I don't want her. That response should be, yeah, she wants me. Seems like she's doing a little flirting, whatever, but I don't want her. So, babe, if you don't want her to come to the wedding because she's making things too complicated for our relationship, she's making you feel uneasy, then she just won't have to come. That's fine. I'll just see her at work and that'll just be that. She doesn't have to come to the wedding.
I think he's like, you're making an emotional decision and you're having your mind made up based on your feelings, but I got to still work with this woman every day.
Is she the boss?
Her feelings are what matters in this situation. Her feelings are the ones being hurt.
I don't think anybody's feelings matters but Jacob's.
How? No, right. No, you're right. It is his feelings that matter. He needs to, who the one he feel the most about? Pick. And that's the end of it.
Sometimes you can't choose yet.
If you
love both of them girls, bro. Look, that's the thing. Like, don't play stupid. He's fucking her, all right? If I gotta tell you, Miss Ask Amanda, you should ask Rico. He's fucking her, okay? And not only is he fucking her, he loves her. He's fucking her and he loves her, but she has something about her that he will never commit to, ever. That's why you're in the picture, because he's fucking you and he loves you too.
I actually don't think he loves her. I think he doesn't want to lose her. Like, he still wants to keep her around.
The work wife?
Yeah.
Because he loves her.
No. Because she scratches the itch and she provides some level of companionship.
She might be nastier than you. You may have to step some shit up. I just, like,
might be.
She's filling a void somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Point. Exactly. Yeah, but no shit don't gotta step no shit up, because why would a fiance now be trying to compete with work wife? Hey guys, if you enjoyed that clip, make sure you check out.
All right. So let me put my 2.2. Let me put my 2.2 in real quick. Why do y'all accept these work wives and work husbands?
I would like to respond first because.
Oh, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Why do y'all accept the work wives and the work husbands and it's a kiki ha? Some of y'all think it's really cute and funny that your husband has a work bae or your wife has a work husband. Now, listen, I'm old school. Okay, I'm old school again. Y'all will sit up there and say, oh, well, you sounds like you're insecure, right? You sound like you're insecure. So if you're secure, then it's okay. Y'all allow that. Now, Jacob wants the work wife. So, okay, hold on. Let me take that back. The work wife is actually spending time with the fiance. How many fucked ups you got me? How many fucked ups you got me?
Old as fuck.
Hold on. Now, they are out picking out wedding dresses, and the work bae is saying, Jacob wouldn't like this and Jacob wouldn't like that. How many fucked ups you got me? First of all, why is it very important for the work wife to even be around? Y'all hear what she said? She said she didn't say anything at first because she didn't want to look like she was insecure. Because that's the first thing y'all will put on a woman. She's insecure. When a lot of y'all be putting that pussy on a platter for y'all husbands, they don't have to go out and find no peach cobbler. Because a lot of y'all bring it right there to them on a platter. But y'all don't want to get into that. That's another topic. When y'all bring y'all little friends around, when y'all bring, you know what I'm saying, y'all give them all the leeway. Because remember, y'all like to say, oh no, I'm not insecure. Yeah, you're not insecure until your man get fucked. And then guess what? You can't blame nobody but yourself because you bought that peach cobbler in your house. You gave it to him on a platter. So why you mad? Why you mad? You trust your man, right? You trust your friends, right? Why you mad?
because all 9-to-5ers cheat.
So why is it okay to accept a work bae and a work husband? I'm asking y'all a question. A lot of y'all men's and y'all husbands got the work baes and the work wives and the work husbands, and y'all think that shit okay. Y'all think that shit a kiki ha-ha. Now this bitch all up in y'all business. This bitch all up in y'all house. Now he want the work, what he want the work bae, the work wife to come to the wedding. Now am I, so maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like now the new fiance has competition with the work wife. That's what it looked like to me. Now she competing with the work wife. Because now she done went out. Her and the work wives is picking out stuff. You letting the work wife tell you what your man don't like.
Diamond, she ain't in competition because she already lost. She ain't in competition. She already lost. That's his woman. And he's marrying her. He's marrying her out of convenience. But the work wife already won. Ain't no competition. The day she popped up in my motherfucking wedding dress, when I'm picking my wedding dress, the wedding would be over.
But not only that,
there would be no discussion.
But damn, not only that, why are you friendly with these work wives and these work husbands?
Because they're giving it up.
Because she's scared to lose her man?
Wait with that boy, because I got a good reply, because that's what 9-to-5ers do. They be at their job, they go clock in, down the street from the house, out there, got their work wives, and got their little shit going on. That's what the 9-to-5ers do.
Oh,
Just like the truckers, right? Oh, man.
Goddamn right.
So, wait 1 second. They'll say, Diamond, I didn't get all of that. Okay. So let me play the video again. Hold tight.
You're right. It is. Should I cancel my wedding? I've been with my fiance for 3 years, and while planning our wedding over the last year has been stressful, it's also been exciting. Early in our relationship, he introduced me to his friends, including a woman he called his work wife. What? At first, I played it cool, not wanting to seem insecure, but as the wedding planning progressed, she started inserting herself. She asked to come wedding dress shopping and made comments like, Jacob wouldn't like that dress. Jacob wouldn't like this food. Or Jacob wouldn't like this venue. As if she knows him better than I do.
She does. Go ahead.
At a recent party, I overheard her joke to my fiance, if it doesn't work out with her, you can always marry me, which made me extremely uneasy. Bitch, that should have made you furious. When I confronted him, he said I was overreacting. I decided not to invite her to the wedding, but now my fiance says I'm putting him in an awkward position and making him choose between me and his work wife. This has created so much conflict that I'm seriously considering canceling the wedding. What should I do? Cancel that wedding. She didn't leave her name, but I don't like this Jacob.
I think that if she's a good woman,
work wife,
stick it through. And I think that she should understand that he has everything under control because he has another girl that wants him, but he doesn't want her because he's clearly with you.
Okay, but that's his response to this situation does not seem like, oh, I got it all under control because yeah, she might want me, but I don't want her. That response should be, yeah, she wants me. Seems like she's doing a little flirt and whatever, but I don't want her. So babe, if you don't want her to come to the wedding because she's making things too complicated for our relationship, she's making you feel uneasy, then she just won't have to come. That's fine. I'll just see her at work and that'll just be that. She doesn't have to come to the wedding.
I think he's like, you're making an emotional decision and you're having your mind made up based on your feelings, but I got to still work with this woman every day.
Is she the boss? Her feelings are what matters in this situation. Her feelings are the one being hurt.
I don't think anybody's feelings matters but Jacob's.
How? No, right. No, you're right. It is his feelings that matter. He needs to, who the one he feel the most about? Pick. And that's the end of it.
Sometimes you can't choose yet.
If you...
He love both of them girls, bro. Look, that's the thing. Like, don't play stupid. He's fucking her, all right? If I gotta tell you, Miss Ask Amanda, you should ask Rico. He's fucking her, okay? And not only is he fucking her, he loves her. He's fucking her and he loves her, but she has something about her that he will never commit to, ever. That's why you're in the picture, because he's fucking you and he loves you too.
I actually don't think he loves her. I think he doesn't want to lose her. Like, he still wants to keep her around.
Work what?
Yeah.
Because he love her.
No. Because she scratches an itch and she provides some level of companionship.
She might be nastier than you. You might have to step some shit up. I just... Like,
might be.
She's filling a void somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Point. Exactly. Yeah, but no, she don't gotta step no shit up, because why would a fiance now be trying to compete with work wife? Hey guys, if you enjoyed that.
Okay, so what did you get, Neil? Go ahead, Bossman, Real Sauce. Go ahead, chime in.
Okay. She needs to have a conversation with her fiance.
About what?
And,
Hold on. About what?
About that woman, right?
Because he don't have no respect for the fiance.
See, here's the thing. This man is responsible enough to get married, right? So he's not gonna. I'm sure he's paying for it. So he's not gonna waste that money. And he has somebody else like that. Nah, he ain't gonna do that. So she needs.
Yes, the hell they will.
They not.
Right.
He's responsible enough to get married, right? He wants to marry her. It doesn't necessarily mean that they doing something sexually. She needs to have that conversation with him. And then 9 times out of 10, he's going to be like, okay, babe, if that's what, you know what I mean, how you feel, then he'll honor her request. But if not, then you can say perhaps that they're having something going on there. I'm sorry.
She just had the conversation with him, and he told her, "You're trying to make me choose between my work wife and you." Baby, there's no conversation. First of all, you disrespected me. Right. He told her, because they was having a conversation about the girl. And then he told his fiance that you're making me choose between my work wife and you. So again, there's no conversation. The first moment he invited
that's not what the girl said. That's what the guy said. The girl didn't say that.
I just said that.
In the story. So what are you talking about?
Again, he invited, hold on, boss man. He invited her. How did she find out about the dress party? How did she find out about that? He invited her there before even talking to his fiance. How you just gonna invite some random woman that you know to me picking out my dress?
She's not random.
That's disrespectful. She is random to me. I don't know her. That part is for me. Me picking out my dress is for me. That has nothing to do with Jesus.
None of those things that you're saying was mentioned in the story.
Right.
So we only have to go by what was mentioned in the story.
Are you not listening to the story?
Dude violated the boundaries just when he introduced his damn friend as a work wife to his damn woman from the get-go. He violated it from the get-go.
That part.
And everything behind that is null and void. Drop the shit, move on. She should end that shit, move on. It's null and void.
He probably
you got this
couldn't.
motherfucker in your woman face, shopping in your woman face. Man, that man know what he doing. He want 2 of them.
Real Sauce, I can't believe that you're even saying this, because I think your wife is not going for you having a work bay.
I don't know. No, she definitely ain't going for me having to work bay as the industry I'm in.
nine times out of 10, this work bae got a boo, right? He marrying this other girl because he can't have the work bae. The work bae already taken, but they can do things while they at work. Y'all know, everybody know they got them janitor clauses, you got them rooms in the workplace, don't nobody go
You
in,
ain't gonna
y'all
tell her what
get it
kind of
in.
DNA
Y'all,
in that linen closet.
exactly. So at the end of the day, he do want this girl, but he can't have this girl. Same way, vice versa. She want him, but can't have him, because now he finna get married. But it's disrespectful all the way around. I think old girls should go ahead and call it quits, because no matter what you do, as soon as that girl come off the market, he gonna cheat on you every day and be with this other girl. She's there for a convenience. She finna be in-house cobbler. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it.
Pretty
You can't
much.
tell me that woman ain't bring that man no baked chicken dinners and that man sitting there eating good in the lunchroom.
I don't understand where Real Sauce got his scenario from at all.
Just because they cool, that don't mean they fucking. And that's that.
I ain't never had a work wife that I wasn't able to grab on that ass. Come on,
The
Real.
fact that she told that man, if this don't work, you can marry me. Like, she know what she doing.
We done had them work wives. You goddamn give them a hug and we bounce that ass. Come on now.
Happy Valentine's Day, y'all.
What up, Mello?
Yeah, it's
Hello.
Definitely would say if you are engaged to some woman and you have the audacity to bring another woman to go check out a dress that you're supposed to be picking out for your woman, and you call yourself trying to be helpful, you should communicate with that before you make that move, because you're already crossing boundaries there. And if she don't even know about her until that moment, you already done messed up.
so it's okay. So did y'all hear the whole story?
They just cool and
For them to keep talking about he did. For them to keep talking about he didn't invite her. How does she?
But still,
Diamond, correct me if I'm wrong. Did she not say? Hold on.
Yeah,
Did she not say she popped up at my wedding dress? Did she say she popped up?
She showed up.
Okay, so that means she didn't. She showed up. So that means she didn't even know she was coming. So that means she didn't invite her. So that means the only person who would have been able to tell her that was him.
That's true. But at the same time, like, how long were they dating before they, started the whole wedding shit? That's what I want to know. Because how does this work wife know what Jacob's likes and dislikes are and you don't?
But
Or it's just she just saying what he don't like, so she picks something that he really don't like, kind of like a vice versa, ha got you thing. You know what I'm
Reverse
saying?
psychology.
But
Yeah,
even
reverse psychology.
if that may be the case, if you even spend enough time with a person past a year, you're already putting emotional time into that person. So there's no way for you to mishap or overstep and not even think twice without saying, maybe I should say something. That thought has to come past your mind. So even if you got one person that you can do things on a personal level with, and then you have another person that you like to fool around with, there's still some type of flow of communication. So there's no way that he didn't think to himself, maybe I should tell this one, or who's important. Bossman is right that the man is trying to have his cake and eat it too. And the way he went about it was very disrespectful. Now, if it was in the cases of him telling the woman that he's putting all this time and investing into, hey, I got a person that I actually spend time with whenever me and you got, issues and stuff like that, I sit down and converse with her and let her know, like, what's up, and she gives me advice on how to be a better person. That would alleviate some issues.
But that ain't no better, Mello.
Say it again.
That ain't no better. You don't confide in the opposite sex about your relationship. Like me as a married man, I can't. I'm not. No. I'm not supposed to go confide in another woman about what's going on in my relationship in order for that woman to give me advice. Only thing that's gonna do is draw me to the woman.
Okay, so my question is for the men. How many of y'all would allow y'all wife to come and tell you How many of y'all would allow y'all wife to come and tell you, I mean your fiance, that she has a work husband and he's coming to the wedding and he's going to go with you to pick out your tux? I just want to know how many of y'all riding for that.
I'm not riding for that. But I said,
we ain't
I'm
riding
not
for
riding
no.
for that.
Yeah,
Of
it's
course,
not
you
riding.
said that you would need to
It
talk
ain't
to
gonna be no wedding clap. Ain't gonna be no wedding clap.
right. I'm
Your
saying
work
that you should
husband. Your
talk to
work
them.
husband.
My bad, my
Yeah,
bad. I had got a phone call. But what I'm
no,
saying,
your person that you investing
Yeah,
into
yeah.
first, you should be sitting there having that conversation before you overstep that. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry
I
for
agree.
the mishap.
but
Hey,
even
Mello, I
that
gotta
wouldn't
say
go
this right
over
quick.
well, Mello, is what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Datboi, I gotta say this phrase right quick because I really wanted to hit him in the gut. Yeah, I don't play them 9-to-5ers games. I don't play a 9-to-5ers work husband game shit. Work husband, work wife, all that kind of 9-to-5ers games. I don't play them games. You know what I'm saying, Datboi?
I got you, boss man. But hold on. What I'm saying is, look,
Hey, boss
Mello,
man, the linen
even
closet lizards.
even that would go over Mello, because the reason why I say that, because like, look, when I'm confiding to that other woman about what's going on in my relationship with my wife, and she starts saying, "Oh well, you know, you can handle it like that," or she could start doing that, which really you already know how that's gonna go. That other woman is gonna start saying, picking apart things that my wife could have did better, right?
Right.
And that's gonna make her. That's gonna put her in my mind like, damn, you sound like a good woman. You seem like a good woman. You understand me. That's gonna
And
draw me closer to that other woman, therefore wrecking my marriage. You
and
shouldn't do that as a
I
man
wouldn't
or a
say
woman.
wrecking
Women
it, but
shouldn't
yeah,
go combine.
that would open the door that you should not
Women
opening.
shouldn't do that
All I'm
either.
gonna say
So
is the
that's
wedding would
all
be
I'm
off.
saying.
Ain't nothing else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to talk about. The wedding would be off. He
Exactly,
disrespected her
Clout.
from the
Look,
get go.
look. So check this out. So Clout, you telling me you haven't had one of those moments where you have a significant other and you just so happen to have a morning that you had a bad conversation, or you had a bad night, y'all didn't talk, and you just so happen to go to work that day, and somebody that you just normally work with just so happen to ask you a question, and you fell into answering it, and from there, you and that person's conversation just lifted off. In some moment, they had to.
That's a difference from having a conversation. But that's a difference from having a conversation and then you inviting yourself to my wedding, asking to help, telling me what my man. Hold on, you asked me a question, so let me finish. There's a difference. You come to my wedding picking dress, regardless if I asked you or I told you you could come. The fact that you're sitting in there where I'm picking out my wedding dress and telling me what my man don't like, girl, you lucky you made it out of there.
But you're not answering it. I asked you, have you ever had that moment?
It's not. That's a difference. Yeah, I've had that moment where I talked to somebody at work, but invited.
Okay,
That's the
so
difference from this story.
So hold on. Did you ever take into consideration knowing that you're with somebody that you're investing time in? Would you ever say like, hey, look, before anything ever kicked off, I had this conversation with X, Y, and Z. I don't normally have this conversation. Did you ever take that step and wind up mentioning it, or did you just pass it along and just look at it as, oh, it's a one day, but it started growing over time because of that one moment that you did not speak to your significant other?
Mello, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that has to do with this story. I don't even know what you really want me to answer.
That's pretty much on how that woman ended up getting invited to it. He got too comfortable is what I'm saying. And there's a point in time that you have to actually ask yourself, how did we get here? He didn't take the time to say, hey, look, I appreciate your advice, but I'm gonna be good with our conversations, because he didn't nip it in the bud and he allowed the boundaries to be crossed is why it continued and why he felt comfortable enough to let that woman come to pick out that dress.
Okay,
No, he didn't respect his partner, to be honest, Mello.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Miranda.
Mello, are you married?
I was.
Miranda, you sound far away, babe. Okay, come on, Cherry Cola.
Can you hear me?
Yes, babe, we can hear you.
Mello, how long you was married for?
3 years.
Oh, that's a short time. But listen, okay, so you allow another woman to pick out your wife's dress, or give her, your wife's dress.
Is there more to that, or is that the ending of your question? Is there more to that, or is that the ending of your question?
I think her service is nervous. Your service is nervous.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I'm gonna be short and quick.
What up,
Hey,
Pops?
Johnny. Happy hard hands, because I ain't into the Roman other stuff, but I mean, go on.
Well, hold on, Potts.
Well, he
Hold on.
introduced her. He
Hold on,
introduced her as the work wife, like boss
One
man.
second,
is the-
Potts. 1 second, please. But
1 second,
the
what,
part that
brother?
I did, one part that I'm answering, I'm answering Miranda. What I did hear you say is, would I feel comfortable with something like that? If it was a friend of hers, then that's cool. If it was somebody that she already knew of, that's cool. I'm not inviting nobody to be able to do that if it's not a family member or somebody that I actually am I can convey and trust that they're going to do right by helping her do that. Like, I'm not going to just be bringing somebody that, I got an emotional attachment out of a whim because, I'm having some gripes at home or problems at home. I wouldn't want to do that because that to me is crossing a boundary. I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me.
You putting too much into this.
So that's a no. Wait a minute, Cloud, because it was my turn. He like Mellow Wise like to elaborate a long time about saying a whole lot of shit going around the corner. This is the answer.
Nobody be
Like the
beating you over
video
the head
said,
when you be slamming the pots together.
The video said, it's
Put
not
your chest
disrespect.
back inside.
We got to keep niggas laughing and shit. Come do me like that, Mello. You know you all right. The video started off saying, she said, we met and she said, he introduced me to her. He introduced me to his work friends, and one of them happened to be a woman that he called work wife. Right there, she should have stopped him in his tracks. And what do you mean work wife? Have y'all been intimate? What type of work wife? And found these things out. And now she let it go on to where you don't know. It's a big Scooby-Doo mystery because all this time that went by. Now she's looking for wedding dresses for you and your dude. Okay, but from this standpoint, I could also say pimping's easy when a player looks good. Maybe he gonna merge the work wife in after the wedding, Diamond. We don't know. But if she allowed it and you like it, I love it, then that's how that happens. But if I was her brother or something like that, uncle, I'd be saying, why would you do something like that? Cindy, whatever her name.
My man could never come home and tell me, oh, he got a work wife. Nigga,
Yeah,
I'll slap you.
that's all I'm
dead.
saying.
I will slap you dead where you stand at and her. I'll go up to the job and I'll slap you and her and the supervisor where y'all stand at. I promise you. Ain't no man.
Now, when he
coming
slap
home.
you back, don't cry.
And think about when Cloud flipped it, Diamond. When Cloud flipped it, all the men agreed with Cloud and said it wouldn't be no work husband. Ain't no such thing finna be no work husband. And I was saying that's what made me come up. Cloud is right. Ain't finna be no goddamn work husband. When you first say it, I'ma say, what you mean work husband?
Wait, hold on. Miranda, babe. Miranda. Dab had said, now when he slap you back, don't say nothing. Did you hear that?
Baby, he gonna slap me back. I promise you.
Ma'am,
I'ma slap him
you
where
could
he stand at.
look, check this out.
Let me say something.
Fighting over a man, that's like high school.
Okay, Diamond, hypothetically speaking. Okay, hypothetically speaking now, I'm not being funny. Okay, I'm gonna just use this as a metaphor. Okay, you and Hoover go together, right?
Please don't. No, do not pair me with him.
I don't like that shit.
You could have said a camel from
Pair me with somebody else. Pair me with somebody else.
Okay, you and Bray, you and Manly.
Oh, no,
okay.
now you got me fucked up. Now you really got me.
I said you could have picked a camel.
You're about to go left real quick.
Pair me with somebody else.
You got to read the room better, ma'am.
Oh shit, Diamond.
You and the man go together, and you think that man gonna sit up here in your face and say, "Hey, my work wife said this and that." What you gonna do, Diamond?
So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, men know who they can do certain shit with and who they can't. They know what type of women they have. Some of them know they got a crazy woman. Some of them know they got a violent woman. Some of them know they got a woman that's gonna sit there and cry in the corner or yell and scream and go in the bathroom and let the tears flow. They know what type of woman did they have. All right. So anybody that deal with me gonna know I'm crazy. So they're gonna know they can't even come to me and have this conversation.
I'm glad when they bring slice and dice out. They bring out slice and dice.
You cannot have that conversation with me because, baby, I promise you, it'll be some slow singing and flower bringing and chicken eating motherfuckers. You hear me?
Yeah, Diamond B said she crazy. So that's
This is
all
the
I
same
was
one that
saying.
was
On it.
shoveling some
To
snow.
introduce it as the work wife, that already in itself was a cross of the line. He crossed the line with that. She laughed it off. They giggled, glossed over it, and now she don't know what that means. And you know, she did it to herself, but she allowed him to do it. Well, you know how we frame things up.
And hold on, and this is what I be talking about when I say levels of respect. Y'all don't even pay attention to the type of respect that a man have for you or your woman have for you. It's levels of respect. If he had
Facts.
if he had a high respect for her, he would have never fucking bought that girl around the house.
Not at all.
Bought that fucking girl. He would have even had a conversation with his folks about her.
That's why I said he not fucking her, Diamond.
Be in the past.
He not fucking her.
Even brought that up.
I wouldn't say that, but I will say that the line would be crossed. I won't write it off and say he
Now, can I fast forward to that part too about the dress? Now, like my man said in the video, he's feeling some type of void for him somewhere. It ain't got to be a sexual void, but something he's getting out of her to where he don't want to let the work wife out of his life, and he putting her further in their life. Come on, Diamond.
Because eventually he gonna have a three-way with her.
What happened?
That boy, he's gonna merge her in.
I'm telling you, what I see in 2024, what I see in 2025, y'all accept too much shit. Y'all really
Man, stop that madness. Ain't no way.
y'all in 2025, y'all accept too much.
Look, I got friends.
If I was hitting the chick at work, I wouldn't take her around my fiance. And that's if you hitting anybody, you ain't about to take them around your girl.
Real sauce, that's you. That's what you would do. But men do that shit. Men do that every day. Men do that every day. Every day. So that's you. You wouldn't do that, but a lot of men do that.
Real. Men do it because women have you shaking a dude's hands that they just got out the bed with last night. Y'all ran into the dude at Walmart and you a goddamn shake his hand. And he
What
been
type
all
of community you living in?
Boy, wait 1 second. No. No, because I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't play that.
That's a nasty ass community for you to be running in.
That boy, I will tell you quick. If you see me anywhere with somebody in the streets, you better not say a word. Don't even speak to me. Don't even speak to me.
That boy.
Hey, Diamond, some of them be like that, but some of them be brave, Diamond.
Hold on
some
a
of them,
second.
they get a kick out of rubbing that shit in their man's face.
And that's the problem right there. You better not
That
say
boy.
something to me, because if you say something to me, we gonna get on your ass together.
That boy. You can't say it. Look,
that.
I'm not gonna tell you.
But this is hookup culture, as they say. We living in
My
an
nigga
era
better
where
drop you
people.
on site. That boy don't say nothing to me. My nigga better drop you on site.
That shit is not real. Hookup culture is not real.
Yeah, because it
wild.
follows the music. As the music gets more raunchy, the people do too. That shit goes together. Y'all better.
I only need the comment from what you were saying. That's it.
I don't know.
Well,
gonna leave it at that.
Diamond, I'm out of here. I'm about to go celebrate these Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Go downtown to the parade.
Oh no, wait, real sauce. Wait,
Don't tear up the city no more.
Real sauce is Valentine's Day though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the parade, and then I'm gonna go get Dapper Dan.
Real Sauce married. He don't gotta celebrate that shit no more. Eagle Nation,
Yeah,
Real
you
Sauce, Eagle Nation.
You ain't Eagle Nation, trucker.
Trucker,
ain't
you not
lying,
even an
though.
Eagles fan. Stop getting on the bandwagon.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Real
Stop
Tell
that.
him
Stop
he'll
that.
have to
I've been
celebrate.
an Eagles fan since I was born.
Real
I know I
sauce.
don't
That's why.
Hold on.
I can't.
Was this a white tea or a black woman?
No, both my baby mamas are black, and my wife, she's black too. So, but my outside kids, as y'all say, my broken home children, they're black.
Hold on, I thought you was married to a white tea woman.
No, she's black. She looks white, but she's black.
Person now.
Hey, man, that boy been telling y'all that the woman is black.
Boy, you can't. So that boy, you can't get a lawyer or nothing.
We already did that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They've already ruled I'm a stranger. I have no rights to my daughter.
Yeah, Diamond. Some of these states, for a man,
So she's biologically yours, right?
rights to his kids.
Yeah,
he
she's
gotta fight
biologically
tooth and
mine.
nail.
But it they've already ruled. So
So
that's what it is.
at the end of the day, my hold on, y'all, hold on. My question is not for the because y'all talking about legally. So the mom and the dad, the mom and the husband, they just said fuck it, and they're not gonna let this little girl know who her daddy is or let you have any access to her.
I would
She
definitely
knows
sue
who
the-
I am. So she
I would
knows who
sue
I
the
am.
state. I would think you can sue the state.
Hold on, Mello, hold on.
Mello,
Go
the
ahead,
thing
that boy.
is, this happened while we were both in the military. My daughter was born on a military base, Fort Campbell, right? Blanchfield Community Hospital.
Okay, so that boy, she knows who you are. Don't answer his question. Answer my question. She know who you are, but they're not allowing you access to her.
Right. And
Yeah,
they have
fucked up.
she has a judgment ruling that she doesn't have to.
I don't
I'm
know
a
what
stranger.
type of
I'm legally
unit.
considered a stranger.
That sounds a little bit off.
Yeah, fuck.
You said
Forget all that legal stuff.
She
She petty. She dead ass wrong. Forget all the legal stuff. She's dead ass wrong, and that man is too.
Hold on, Cloud. You
There's
say
a
you
lot
had
of
your
them out here
child.
like that, though, Clout.
Why? Wait a minute. You say you had your kid on a military base, and they allowed that?
Okay, first of all,
because
the thing
when
was
you married to a woman, she that's legally whatever that woman have is legally yours. So by law, that boy ain't got no rights because he was messing with a married woman.
No, hold on.
Right.
Well, if he didn't know that, but the thing that doesn't make sense is that his name wasn't
Wait
put on
1
that birth
second.
certificate.
Okay, so hold on. Wait 1 second. So because so that boy was dealing with her while she was married, and that boy got her pregnant. That boy, how do you know that child is even yours?
Well, okay, so when I was deployed, she had got a DUI with the kids in the car. And so I sent my mother from Mississippi up to Kentucky to go get my daughter because by that time, some friends had the children, but DHS was soon to come get them, right? Because the mother was in jail. So my mom came and got her, and then so when I got back from deployment, my mom, she worked at the health department, and we went and got a DNA test. So that's how I know. Biologically, she's mine.
But you do know if you have the biological test, I mean the DNA test done, they shouldn't even have.
Mello, listen, Mello. It doesn't matter.
In Kentucky.
It doesn't matter. When you're married, and say if you're married, right, and your wife goes out and cheats on you, right, and let's say you still stay with your wife, and you like, you know what, I'm gonna take care of this baby regardless. So this outside dude comes and starts demanding that, you know, he wants to be able to see and be involved in his child's life. You and your wife can go to court and say, y'all don't know this man, and it don't matter about DNA because at the end of the day, the court is gonna respect your marriage. And they're gonna honor whatever the hell you want. Right. And that's just the way it is.
Y'all telling him what to do.
Are
He
you talking
already
about
did
regular
it.
court or you
Y'all
talking
not
about
listening to
military
him.
court?
If your wife
Because I know
if you're married and your wife happens to cheat on you and get pregnant by another man, that child is also legally yours.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that's going through that right now, RJ. His wife cheated on him. He got the blood test and everything back. And he went down to the child support, showing them that it ain't because he divorced the woman and everything now. And
Right
they still
now,
they
but
still
there's
making him
nothing
pay
because
child
they were.
support.
Yeah, because they
I
were
hear
married at
y'all,
the
but the
time. That's
mili-
his kid. It is what it
I
is.
hear y'all, but the military would do like a whole investigation on that, and if there was infidelity in some shape or fashion, she would be in trouble.
He's supposed to have got in trouble, right?
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't even make sense
Right,
to me. That
but no, she did not get in trouble. She got chastised with a verbal oral reprimand. Right, that's what she got. She didn't get straight up hard stone. It was on paper that they gave her oral reprimand.
That
but
boy
they didn't.
that boy wasn't they separated? If I'm not mistaken, when you told this story, they
Yeah,
were actually separated.
they were separated. They were separated. He was still in New Jersey. She was in Kentucky at Fort Campbell.
Oh, so they were legally married.
it sure
No,
don't
it
matter.
don't. It
That's why
don't matter. You're right. It doesn't matter. But it still was up to her chain of command, not my chain of command,
that's
but
why I
her
said
chain
whatever
of command to push
community.
the issue.
So that's why I said the community that
We
you
were
were
in two
in
different units.
that y'all was in a fucked up community.
That boy, you didn't get no lawyer, did you?
No, I didn't.
And that's where you fucked up because they would have appointed you one and you would have been able to put hold on, Cloud. You would have been able to put your name on that, regardless on what the hell that was, because in that they don't stand for no shit like that. And they sure definitely don't want to hear no infidelity on both. Like y'all both would have got reprimanded.
So that boy basically, thank you for y'all. Thank y'all for the galaxies. So basically that boy, let's go flip. So basically that boy, you just pretty much just laid down and didn't fight for your daughter.
I tried to, but shit, when they let it be known, like, hey, you have no rights to her. Like, she was legally
that boy, you just
married.
didn't want to spend that money.
Well, at that time, I didn't have the money, to be all honest, for a lawyer.
Check this out.
To be all honest.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I'll tell y'all something.
Well, let me ask you some questions. So that boy, thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Thank y'all for the galaxies, y'all. Thank y'all for the galaxies. Please help me reach my gift goal. So that boy, let me ask you a question. So you don't never think, well, let me go and get me a lawyer and you don't even think to try to fight for her now?
I think about it, Diamond, but like over the years, all right, so when all this happened, she was about 3 years old. She's 16 now. And over the years, I've tried to keep in contact, and they do stupid petty shit. Like if you could talk to my ex-wife, you would know. I've bought her probably about 9 or 10 cell phones, and Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, all that shit. I bought her, and they take her phones, they put her on punishment, right? And they say, oh, well, she can't have electronic device. Okay, cool, that's fine. I understand that. But when I call, they say, oh, well, she can't talk to you either because she'll be on the electronic device. And we don't want her on the electronic device. So, it's either they'll take her phone or they'll take her phone and break it. And, all the gifts are about four-wheelers, pianos, all type of shit, telescope, all type of shit. They take her gifts and they break them. They throw them away. That the four-wheeler that I paid like $3,000 for, they sold it.
Sir,
You know, it's like
you don't think all that money.
Hold on. How do you know all of this? How do you know what they're doing?
Because when I was able to talk to her, she was telling me. And then not only that, she's gotten remarried to some other dude, and he, at first he was like the mediator between me and her mom, and he would, I would call, and at first he was allowing me to speak to my daughter, and different things, so it was all good. But then all of a sudden,
wait, so now she done got married to another man that ain't even the man on the birth certificate?
right? So this dude, like, so it came a time where it was like the fifth phone, right? And Jacayla's like, oh, well, the phone, I don't know where it is. So I'm looking over my phone records and I see that the phone is still being used. And then on top of that, it was a parental guidance phone so I could track it. So the phone's still in the house, being used in the hours late at night. So I reach out to old buddy. I'm like, yo, the phone is still at the house and it's being used. So he's like, oh, well, send me screenshots of the phone numbers being called, compare against mine because I handle all the phone bills here. Okay, cool. So next thing I know, oh, man, you trying to destroy my marriage and this, and that. And I'm like, man, what the fuck you talking about? You trying to convince me my wife cheating on me, man. She don't want you no more, all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit to do with that. I'm just trying to get my daughter a goddamn phone back. So then after that, it was game over. You ain't got he ain't even trying to let me speak to her, you know. So then it went from that. I went up to go see her. Her mom called me after my brother unalived himself, said my daughter was, you know, tried to take some pills and unalive herself. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I get up there, and you know, she like, you know, the mom's like, well, I was gonna let her live with you,
wait, hold on.
but it's up to her.
So that boy, the mother calls you and tells you this information, but yet still will not allow you to be in your daughter's life.
Exactly, Diamond. Exactly. I get up there, Diamond, and I'm like, okay, I can get her. You know, me and my wife, we straight. I can get her. So we get up there, and she's like, oh, well, I'm gonna leave the choice up to her. But over the years, you've sat up here and told her that I'm this bad person and I don't love her and all this other shit. But the whole time you keep me away and you doing any and everything to make it look like I don't give a fuck about my daughter. But yet I'm sitting up here blowing up your phone, blowing up your husband's phone, trying to get in contact with her. But y'all talking about she on punishment. How the fuck a punishment last years?
Okay, so that boy, she's 16. Oh, when the last time you seen her?
The last time I seen her is when I went up there in 2021 when my brother unalived himself.
God damn.
That boy, you bought 4-wheelers.
I left his funeral to go to her.
The expensive gifts and not getting a
Datboi,
boy.
can I pass you some advice? Because I saw this.
Hold on, Mello. When you went to see her, how did she respond to you?
She was distant. She walked with me because we like went walking, but she was quiet and kind of distant, you know, on some real shit. And then, you know, something that was profound to me, she was like, she felt that I love my son, her brother,
with the subscription, baby,
more than her. And I was asking her, like, why do you feel this way? And she was like, well, you talk to him more and you buy him stuff and you know, you spend time with him. But she's not understanding that, baby girl, I've been trying to do this. She has never met her brother. She's never met her brother. The mamas know each other and they never met.
So how does she know you do all those things?
I guess because both of the mamas talk to each other. And then her mom sits up there and puts it in her head, oh, well, your daddy do all this for your brother, but he don't do it for you. Motherfucker, I do try to do it for her, but you keep all this shit away. The green light debit card, I got my son one and I got my daughter one. I sent her the green light debit card when I replaced one of her phones. It was literally in the phone case right there on top of the phone. I bought the phone here, and I opened it, put the green light debit card in there, put the phone in there, mailed it off. She gets the phone, but she ain't got the green light debit card. How the fuck you ain't got the green light debit card? Oh, was the package open when you got it? Yeah, it was. Mommy wanted to make sure, you know, she didn't know what it was, so she opened it. Your mama got the goddamn green light debit card out of there.
So that boy, I'm gonna say this because I gotta drop. You gotta stop spending money on material things and phones and spend that money on a lawyer, because at this point it sounds like she playing with your daughter's mind. Because if she's talking to the other mother and they have access to talk to each other, and your daughter ain't even seen her brother, but they can have conversations, she playing on your daughter's heartstrings, and you making it worse by actually not putting in the work to go fight for your daughter. So she do look at you like you don't give a fuck about me. So on that note, y'all have a good day. Bye, Diamond.
Only thing I told my daughter, look, my phone number ain't gonna change, and you can always reach out to me. Look, when you get out the house with your mama, if you ever want to come see your daddy, I'm right here. As long as I'm alive, I'm right here. My door's always open, my arms always open. And that's what I left my daughter with.
Because you said she's 16 now, so it's not like you could turn back time. And hindsight,
I can't turn back time.
Right, hindsight is 2020. When it's like you bought the $3,000 4-wheeler, that should have gone towards a lawyer or something like that. But like, there's nothing you can do about it now, but wait for that baby to reach out to you.
And that's
what it is right now. I wouldn't wait that long, but I will say that like for your situation in the military, and even people that are currently, if you're going through any type of situation, you are allowed to have a lawyer that's appointed to you for free. All right. So don't go around thinking that you cannot have somebody fight for you. There are people there that have legal certifications that can be able to be appointed to you to help you through whatever situation for free on base. All right. Now going forward with that boy, in your situation, I would actually take some time, just like somebody wrote in the comments, they took the words out of my mouth. I would take time writing a letter. And each day or each time, however you want to do it, if you got time on your hand, write a letter and write the dates and tell her how you feel. So that way, when the time comes and she got all this, air in her chest, you can be able to show it to her and allow her to make the choice to be able to take the time to read it. So that way, you are not kicking yourself in the butt, buying the materialistic stuff and trying to send it, honestly, is a waste of time. If you're not physically giving it to her, there's no point in you doing it, because it seems like you're just throwing away money and then you're getting frustrated because she's not receiving it. I don't think she needs the gifts. I think she needs you, your time, your presence. So you telling me the last time you ain't seen her since 2021 is wrong. I'll tell you right now. I don't know what your funds is like and what's going on. Fly, fucking ski, get on some rollerblades and take your ass over there to go see her. No ifs and a but about that, because I'll be damned if somebody's going to tell me that I'm not going to be able to go see my big-headed ass son. Hell to the no. I'll crash land the plane in the yard across the street and let him know I'm right here.
Damn, Mello.
So you can play with the right one today. But I will tell you, I will fight for anybody kid, whether if it's mine or not. Shit ain't right. Shit ain't right. So you need to correct that on your behalf, sir.
And that's the thing, that boy is like, she's always, it seems like, especially, the situation she's trying to unalive herself. I'm glad she's alive. What she needs more than anything is you emotionally. Like, children, they don't understand all this outside BS. They only understand that they're being rejected. So you're going to have to do a lot of work to make sure that she understands that it wasn't a situation where you never wanted her.
I've always wanted my daughter. I appreciate that, Mello.
Yeah, but she won't be able to know that. You only understand your journey, but you gotta take yourself out of this for a moment and try to place yourself in her position. She don't know what you do. She don't know how you do it, and she don't know when you're going to do it. So you have to help her with your journey into getting her to see that she is of value to you. She is of value to you.
I'm going to just say I agree with everything Mello said. But I just want to let y'all know I went through the same shit with my oldest son. And it took me like 6 years to get him. And I ain't going to lie, that fight was a motherfucker. It damn near took everything out of me. So I feel you, that boy. It cost me $20,000. Like I said, 6 years. And DHS took the child from her twice. And she went to jail. And they made me give them back both times when she got out of jail. So some of these states are just on the women's side, no matter what you're doing as a man. But I agree, that boy, you gotta fight for your baby though.
And I am sorry that she even had to go through that. Like, I don't know what I would do if I was, in your shoes and get a phone call, that my son felt like I ain't want him. That would really fuck me up. And out of everything that I'm doing and still doing, hell nah. So I will definitely say that right there should have been a turning point where you put your foot down with no excuses. Just do something creative to be able to show her.
Trucker, you said they took the baby away from the mama 2 times?
Yeah. The first time she was messing with her second baby daddy behind me. She got another son by him. And dude was he was a rug dealer. And they raided her house, found all type of rugs in there, and he wasn't there. And saying everything was in her name, they took her to jail. And she was there for 6 months. DHS called me. DHS had my son. They called me to come get him from the DHS office. I went and got him. And I started fighting for custody for him then. The DHS lady was on my side and everything. But when she got out, she was in jail for 6 months. When she got out, the judge told me I had to give my son back because he didn't want to split up the sibling bond between my son and her other son.
What state was this, truck owner?
What state you in?
This was in Mississippi.
White man state.
That's Diamond's favorite line.
Diamond, why you keep saying
They
that?
all white men stay
Diamond,
goddamn.
why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying that?
Y'all don't understand that most states are like this, bro. You're not.
Mississippi.
It's rare that
Mississippi
you
is.
will be in a state progressive enough to not do this dumb shit.
But look, I just want to say this,
No,
Mello. I
most cases,
appreciate
the judge
that
has
advice
that
you
say.
gave me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start doing that. The writing letter part. I just want to say this, like on some real shit, like ladies and fellas, it don't matter what y'all go through. Like if y'all create a baby and y'all break up, I don't give a fuck how bad the breakup is or how sweet the breakup was. Look, when you are playing the child against a parent, you know, it's only gonna hurt that child. It's gonna hurt the other parent, but not as much as it hurts that child. Because at the same time, that child is still developing. The child is still learning social, social cues, social morality, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I wish people would understand that. You know,
I mean,
it's gonna hurt the child. We grown. We a little bit tougher. We a little bit more stronger mentally. A child is not. That's all I'm saying.
Right, but the thing about that
Let me share this with Datboi right there. Hey, Datboi. She's 16. I understand y'all, a lot of y'all, but like a lot of times you don't need a lawyer. Just go fight for yourself. You can go get the paperwork together. You got a good talk game. You know how to use your words because she's 16 now. You can go in court and file for joint custody, and they will listen to her because she's 16. She's old enough to decide, and they will hear. And the court will hear your side of it, and everything you just said on this panel, you say that in that courtroom. And I don't want to hear no opposition because I done did it. My son lives with me right now, so I don't want to hear that bullshit. And I ain't never used a lawyer. I had custody of both my sons. And my son, one, he grown now. I got a grandson, so I don't want to hear that shit. I did it. And I fought my ass off, and I said what I had to say in that goddamn courtroom. You don't need no goddamn lawyer, because I'm telling you right now, that's a waste of time. That's an excuse. You can go file it, do it yourself.
Uncle Bernie said who's bringing the child to court? The mother, right, Uncle Bernie?
All right, boss man. That's what you said. Since she been 16 years old and being able to choose for herself, that's true. But when them child are underage and can't choose.
I'll let Uncle Bernie up so he could tell you. I'll let Uncle Bernie up so he could tell y'all.
I had a lawyer and I had DHS on my side, but I still didn't win. Only reason why I got my kid, because I paid the lawyer 10. I said it cost me 20. My baby mama took the other 10 and signed the paperwork to give me the rights I needed. I had to go sit down with her and give her $10,000 for her to sign, and that's how I got my son.
Unfortunately, good morning. What's sad but true, and the things that he's already told you.
Ooh. I guess just really quickly.
Uncle Bernie must have got a phone call or something. Uncle Bernie, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
How about now? Can you hear me? My apologies. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Okay. I was stepping real quick. I'm stepping right back out.
His connection don't sound good.
Yeah, it's a little messed up. But
like, here we go. Okay, I'm back. I moved over.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Uncle Bernie.
Okay. I said, based on what he shared, and unfortunately, he's looked at as being a nuisance. And what he shared is that process of information that's shared, none of it is really valid. Even the test is not really a valid test because it was not done with in conjunction with the mother. But what you have to do is, unfortunately, he got to wait till she's 18, and she has to make a decision at that point that she want to have an involvement with him at all. That's what I would do. I mean, but don't get no lawyer. I mean, I wouldn't put no money into a lawyer, Datboi, but you can do all the other stuff they said just for that journaling purpose and all that if you like. But my thought would be that just wait till she's 18 and let that go from there. Because by the time you do all that court stuff, mom don't have to bring her to court at 16. So that that's because now you impose on mom to come to court, and they don't have to come.
Right.
Yeah. So that's
like she's 16 right now. She's full of attitude and everything based off of everything that you were saying. So you have to actually prepare for that. And that's why I said the letters would be a start. But just keep reaching out as you've been doing.
I mean, or you
make
can
sure
just do a
you still do
journal.
those
If
letters.
you're not gonna mail them, you can do a journal. Just do a journal book and show the journal at some point when you do get a chance to, if she decides to come into your life. But and again, just it's those things that happen, those type of nefarious activities when you have those relationships. These are the things that the travesties of them. Now I would say for me, because I would say enjoy being a deadbeat dad, but that's just me. But don't do what I say. But look at things from a standpoint. If you try to have a relationship, 18 man, approach it and see where it goes from there.
I just was saying to the point where it's like, I get that, yeah, sowing seeds of like hate against an opposite parent against your children is wrong. Yes. But I also can't say that the child's emotions aren't completely, valid given everything that we do know, that you didn't get a lawyer, that you didn't do all these other things. Like from her perspective, I feel like it makes sense the reason why she feels abandoned. But that was all. That was the only part.
But the thing is, okay, so her mother did allow her to come down for 20 days in the summer of 2015, right? And I was with my ex-wife at this time. So one of the stipulations was, hey, get her school supplies. Okay, cool. I get her school supplies, but so we had a good time. She said, hey, Dad, I want to come back. She was calling me Dad and everything. Everything was lovely. We get back up there. I drop her off at her mom's, and we unpacking all the school supplies, the clothes, the shoes. And she looks at everything. And I'm talking about there's a whole bunch of shit. She had a Suburban at this time. It filled up the back part of the Suburban. And she looks at me and she said, where's her lunchbox? I said, oh, shit, that's right, we were supposed to stop, because the ones that she saw, she said she didn't want. So I said, we were supposed to stop again, I forgot. See, this is what I'm talking about. You don't do shit. This is what I'm talking about. You don't do a damn thing. It was like, what the fuck? And my daughter's sitting there looking like, Mom, it's okay. Like, and, it was like, it's that type of shit.
Well, look, I can't say what you did and what you did not, but I can tell that you were affected by every little thing that she was adding on, and she wasn't giving you. You didn't need her validation on what you were doing. If you knew you were doing what you needed to do as a father, that should be just enough. And you don't need her validation.
It ain't that I need a validation, Mello. It's the fact that she acts as if I don't want nothing to do with my daughter. And that's
okay.
not true. But the whole time she's sitting up there at every little turn, and now she got a bitch ass husband, also blocking me from being, having that relationship with my daughter.
That boy, you remember when we was on the panel a couple of days ago, and we were sitting there talking about that. I said that is weird that you pay attention to the things that's not important. This right now would be one of the moments that you paid attention to something that's not important.
Because you're not.
The mom is not important.
So if how else would I talk to my daughter?
Hold
on.
Your focus is your daughter. Whatever mom does, whatever mom says, it is okay. It is all right. It don't matter if you disagree with it. It doesn't matter if she's on fire standing next to a tree. If that is not your concern, focus on your daughter.
Push you away from the tree so the tree don't burn up.
You feel me? So there's no need for you to really trip out. It's just her throwing another shade at you, just to aggravate you, just to take away more time. You have to look at time. That's basically what it is. Essentially, you're losing more time, whether if you do something right or whether if you do something wrong. But you still have to focus on the time because you can't get it back. So at the end of the day, do what you need to do. Because when I was away doing my great and good things, my son still got his letters. I read him a book in a whole nother damn country. He got the whole damn video of me reading him a book. I still got every damn letter that I wrote him. The ones that didn't go. And I still have them. And when he gets older, I can be able to say, oh yeah, look, this is what I had. Even if they still got the writings on them. You still got to do it. Like no if and a but. All of that stuff that is going on outside of that should not stop you from what your main mission is. And if you want that relationship, then do it. Fuck everything else. Just do it in a healthy way and don't do anything that's going to compromise your life or hers or stop you from being able to go forward. Still
Yeah,
keep a
because
healthy mindset.
what it sounds like to me is that you might trip up and try to do the same thing to her that the mom did to you. Like you're caught up in like trying to explain that no, I'm not the bad guy, your mom's the bad guy, and that's not helpful at all to the child in this situation. You just need to focus on y'all's relationship.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Morning.
Oh, good morning, everyone, and happy Valentine's Day. I just wanted to add to anybody that could be going through this at a younger age. When you're going to court, my son's father, when I left him from a BB relationship, he fought me, and we stayed in court for 5 years. And the best thing that I could have done when I was going to court, I asked the judge, because we separated a month before my son turned 7, and I asked the judge to appoint my son a therapist. And his dad was like, I don't want my son to go to therapy. That was the best thing that I could have done. And the courts ordered it. And what they did was 1 week, my son would go to therapy with his father. Then the next week, I would go to therapy with my son. And what happened was, when we originally went to court, we both had 50-50 custody, and we were taking our son to therapy. And then my son put a contempt of court, my son's father put a contempt of court case against me. And then he tried to take me back to court to say that I was an unfit mother. He wanted me to have visitation rights, that my son was scared of him. It was awful. And the therapist had to write a letter. And the therapist told me, he said, your son's father has painted this picture as if your son is scared to be around you. And he was like, if your son was scared to be around you, and what the therapist would do, he would take my son in first, talk to my son, then bring me in and have a conversation in front of my son with him. My son would be all underneath me, holding on to me and everything. And the therapist said, if your son was scared of you, your son wouldn't be underneath you the way that he is and affectionate with you when you guys came in here. So when he took me back to court, the therapist had to write a letter of what he seen when I brought him for therapy and when his dad brought him for therapy. And that's how I didn't end up getting my son taken from me. So going forward, I would advise anybody, ask the courts. That way, nobody can pull any type of shady stuff and try to put the son or your daughter or anyone against you. And Datboi, what Mello said about writing your daughter, and saving the letters until you're able to make that contact. I watched it with my grandfather. He divorced. The mother turned his kids against him, and on his deathbed, he kept saying his daughter's name. He wanted to see his daughter. And my grandmother got in contact with her, and her mother had already passed away. And she was like, I'm not going to come see him. My grandmother was like, he wants to see you. He keeps calling your name. And so she went back on what her mother said. Well, my mom said he didn't send me anything. He didn't do this or that. And my grandmother was like, I have a box full of letters that your dad wrote to you. Your mom always moved. We got return mail and everything. She said, I have it. I kept it all these years for you. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, on his deathbed or not, she believed what her mother said, so she didn't come. And I was hurt because my grandfather was such a wonderful man. He took care of 8 kids with my grandmother, and I had to look at it as God, for her mom to act the way that she acts. She missed out on a beautiful dad, and her kids missed out on a beautiful grandfather that her mother stole from her. So you just keep your faith and you hold on. You write her letters, or you get a journal. So whenever you do have that moment where you can have her in your reach, you can share with her and show her, so that way she doesn't feel abandoned and deceived by the things that her mom has said. Thank you, panel.
Here come Omar.
Appreciate that.
Hello.
Thank you, Nikki Love. Appreciate that. Appreciate that story.
Appreciate that, Nikki.
Hello, good morning. Can I say something? I don't want to speak over anybody. Okay, I went through a really bad custody battle. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, honey.
How you say your name, ma'am?
My name is Akithia.
Okay, that's nice. I like that.
Thank you. I went through a really, really bad custody battle after Katrina. We had lost our home and stuff due to Katrina. And when I went back to Georgia with my kids, me and my husband were separated for years. And he would send child protection to the house and everything. So I had to literally take the money that I got from FEMA and hire an attorney, which was $10,000. He tried to get the kids due to me losing my house to a disaster, but that didn't work. The judge didn't give him the kids because of that.
Hold on 1 second, babe. Okay, y'all. Thank you for the cash app. Safe travels, Mad Max. Go ahead, you guys.
Okay. He was so bitter because I left him till he was like impact, and he would do everything he can to like try to get custody of the kids. So when it all boiled down, the judge gave me custody of the kids. I wound up coming back to Louisiana when I was able to come back to the kids. So he had visitation rights over the summer. But I had asked the judge to, like, when he come and get the kids, could someone ride with him to pick up the children, mama, daddy, aunt, uncle, because he was an addict. But he would always get away with stuff like, because he was in the Army, the Navy, and the National Guard. So every time we would go to court, he would tell people, I was in the Army, the Navy, National Guards, wear a little old uniform and stuff like that. And most people, they would automatically just side with him. Okay. He was supposed to come and get the kids one summer, and he didn't show up, and I couldn't contact him because he was MIA. So he went back to court in Georgia. I didn't get any paperwork to show up to court or anything, and they wind up giving him custody of the kids. He had my kids 2 years and 6 months. Then I got another lawyer, went back to court in Georgia, and as I was going back to court in Georgia, someone had called me and told me that Child Protection was looking for me. So I contacted Child Protection in Georgia, and they told me that they had been looking for me and it was about to seize my kids into state custody because they felt like him and his mom wasn't fit to have the kids. So the next week I had to go back to Georgia and see a judge, and a judge reversed the order. But the damage had already been done with my kids. When my kids came back home, they was like totally destroyed because they had been through so much with him and his parents. So much. Now it still shows in my sons how destroyed they was. Even though my children are grown, me and my children still feel the impact of this. But the moral to the story is, don't be a bitter parent, because it's not about you. It's not about her. It's always about the best interest of the child. So stay away from the bitterness. Don't worry about what she's doing or what he's doing. You take care of your kids. You build that relationship with your kid, and let that be the reason, because if not, nobody's going to suffer but the child. All the fighting back and forward, no one is going to suffer but your child.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. And thank you, and thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Hey everybody. So it's so crazy that I And I found out yesterday that she was able to adopt my baby in September without my knowledge. So it's so crazy that I came across it live because I couldn't go to work today because I just don't know what to do. So I'm looking for it. Trying to figure
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. The best advice I could give you is, documents that you sign, if they're signed under like duress or deception, they can't be held like in a court of law. So
no, but they really don't supposed to though. But see, this is a small town, and she actually works for the chief of police. And I used to be, they used to be like, I used to be married to her nephew, so I've seen her do things or tell things that she don't supposed to do, but it doesn't make any sense. So I called them, and they just like, it's sealed adoption, and she just did this in September when I just started pushing like, hey, can he come? My other son had a birthday last week. She say no, I haven't been able to see him, and I've tried to do it. And I know people like say like he's been with her for so many years, but I have tried this multiple times. And people, I don't think people understand like when you got other children and you go through stuff, like it just like I'm trying to do the best I can, and when you really ain't got no money to just really invest in a lawyer, it just be one of those things that keep on going. And I just wanted to keep the peace. So, but I didn't know like whatever they did, it was wrong because I never terminated. My rights were never terminated, and I got the paperwork.
You need to gather all the paperwork. You need to gather all the paperwork. Because the state of Georgia, let me tell you something about the state of Georgia. The state of Georgia is not when it comes down to women rights in Georgia, they like totally ignore you. Yeah. They ignore you. Georgia is a hard state. Because that's why I went through what I went through. You need to gather all the paperwork. You need to go down to legal aid. You need to talk to someone. I understand you got a lot going on, but some of that paperwork need to be looked over to make sure everything was done by the law. And the sad thing about it, by her working for the chief of police, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's going to give her the up on you.
Absolutely.
That's going to give her the up on you. People gonna look at you like you don't deserve your child. And
the judge signed off on this adoption just in September of 2024, and I'm just like, how could they do that without my
local?
So basically, she went in there and painted me as this person, but I did the letter things because I've been going through this for years. So I have letters, I have all his gifts because she wouldn't let him have it. And it was times that I did get him like a couple times, but every time like it's always somebody else. He's always busy. And then, so she hadn't let me see him or gotten him in years. So I finally ran across him one day when I had went down to pick up my other son. And she was like, where you been? And it's like, he never even knew. Because I was trying to keep peace, thinking like, like I don't know. I just made a lot of mistakes. And
Excuse me, ma'am.
They stole
Well, ma'am, Ms. Gold, I don't know you, but is it possible you could take a second to breathe? Because it sounds like you hyperventilate. Just take a moment to breathe.
Just know this: anything you say on social media can be used against you in court when it comes to family custody. So be careful what you say. Be careful what you post. I've been to court for my kids like 7 times. People call me before they call me lawyer. Like it's a lot to it, and then y'all in different states. So, you know what I mean? In different states, like in California, they favor the mother. You got to be on your shit. When you go to court, you can't be like, oh well. And I'm sorry to say this, but it's the truth. The thing is, you don't want the white folks in your business. But co-parenting through courts is to get to a point to where you don't need the courts involved. But when you go to court, that shit like playing basketball or football. Fuck the other side. You are there to win. It ain't no, oh, my baby mama's a good person, all that. Keep all that. Focus on everything that you're supposed to focus on to get your baby.
as far as like this was gonna end up like this, but I knew that I didn't give over my rights. I didn't sign over my rights. I still had, you know, rights over my son. So this what now we here, and she has did whatever to be able to terminate me to adopt him, so that I can't do nothing with him. I mean, you know.
Miss Gold, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Miss Gold, let me ask you a question. Do you have a church home back at Macon?
No, I don't live in Macon, but no, I really.
No, but do you have a church home from there?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you have one established now?
No.
Okay. So, because what I was going to recommend, and anybody else, this is for you as well, to reach out to some of your, your church home. And they have connections, like I said in the comment, they have connections, they have resources, they have all types of people that they come into. I would say, sad to say, this is a ball game that you have to play to win, because even with my little cousin's adoption, it was a temporary adoption, and it took about 10 years before they decided to make it a temporary guardianship, and they ended up granting the great grandparents permanent guardianship. Mind you, my little cousin had 2 more children during the time this had happened. She was young, 16, 15, she had her first child. So they kind of wait that amount of time, like they're waiting to see something improve. And then they just decide, oh, well, you would like to be full guardian. So they give them that opportunity, especially if they feel like you're absent and you don't know what's going on and things are being sent around and you have no knowledge of. So see if there's a church home near you, or like a community action place or something like that can assist you. Also, because you are, just like they said, gonna have to take it to the next level.
Miss Gold, I'm saying, it is like when it come out into the trend, I take it very seriously. And in Georgia as well, like you probably don't know how much money you got, but you can go to GLSP, that's Georgia Legal Services. You can call them; they will assist you with a lawyer. And you can go to Atlanta Legal Aid Society. You can call them, and they'll help you with a lawyer. You go over your paperwork. Like once you go down to Superior Court and petition the court to reverse the adoption on your child, they gonna send that. They gonna send that. Like I said, they gonna send the service order to the client, to your auntie, whoever got your child. So you got 30 days. It's gonna be a 30-day wait period for the appointment. So you got 30 days to get your stuff together. You gotta make sure everything, your ducks in a row. You can go call one of these, get your lawyer, and then go over your paperwork with them so y'all get all your stuff together. So when you go in that court, you gotta have it right. But that's GLSP, Georgia Legal Aid Service Program, and Atlanta Legal Aid Society. Those 2 organizations will help you find a lawyer so you can do your thing. If you need a lawyer, if you don't want to argue yourself, so you can argue yourself as well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I called the first one yesterday, and then the other one was Atlanta Legal Society.
Yes, Atlanta Legal Society.
Okay. Thank you so much. I just wanted to share that because of the topic that I had turned on. So, I get it as far as like men going through it, but I just feel so. I'm just in my feelings right now because this ain't even my aunt or the daddy. But that's it. Thank y'all for listening.
Oh, it's no problem.
My prayers
It's
go out
totally
to you.
understandable. I do wish you the best on your journey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Carmen, I got the best Valentine's Day gift ever. Do you want to see it, girl? Let me turn my camera on. Hold on.
After he done sat up here and lied, you know what?
Say what?
No, you're good. Go ahead, show us your road.
Do you see that?
Too cute.
You don't know how to act.
I got the best Valentine's Day gift ever. Do you see them, Diamond?
Is that the one truck on the boat?
Yes, my man just got there.
You ain't gonna tell him thank you?
I already
Good
told
job,
him.
truck owner.
Look, I need you to get out my business, that boy. My man already know I said thank you.
Oh shit.
So I just
Happy
want you to
Valentine's Day, bro.
thank
So what you got for him? What you got him for his Valentine?
Damn show ain't no cobbler.
see how y'all ain't going.
Wait. Hold on. So let me read these comments. They talking about he married. Somebody say her man bought that. Hold on. Somebody say some cups. Lord.
Wait, y'all ain't.
Hold on. They say he got her some cups for Valentine's Day. Hold on. Why?
Y'all ain't gonna be hating on diamond merch now. Y'all ain't gonna be hating on diamond merch now.
Wait a minute. This is not
This ain't no crap. This ain't no crap merch now. Y'all tripping.
They are dragging. Not so cups and that's it. What the hell?
You know what? They're not used to the finer things in life. So when they get the finer things in life, like these here, they don't understand. Okay.
Oh, but still, what you got, truck owner, Roro?
I don't kiss and tell.
But aren't you doing it right now?
No, I said I'm showing my Valentine's Day gift, letting them know that it was the best Valentine's Day gift I could ever get. And no, I'm not mellow.
Y'all, it's
That's
the
kissing and telling.
behind the cups. It's Diamonds merch. It's not the y'all are talking about some cups. Like the type of cups matter. Like
Look, they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
Don't try to
tell me. Hold on, wait 1 second though. They say he could have got some champagne to put in it. But what?
I didn't know that he didn't get the champagne to go in it. I didn't know he didn't get the wine to go in it. I didn't know that he didn't get $500 to go with it.
Hey, truck owner, come up here and show us what she got too, truck owner. Truck owner, come over here and show us what she got.
Oh, y'all so messy.
So hateful.
Not an
Wait
Somebody
now.
said it
Wait
was
now.
an everyday
Did you?
Hold on,
You see that?
I got a question for you.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. So Robo, just hear me out. You got people like Cherry Cola coming in here basically saying what she have to do just to get Valentine's Day gift, right? Right? And she got to be sexually active. And she got to put in work and etc., right?
4 days down.
Huh?
He said for 4 days too. He gonna stay for 4 days.
Now, Roro, what did you have to do for your Valentine's Day gift?
I didn't do anything. I just said thank you.
That's a good man, Savannah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to do anything. What you mean? What do you got to do?
I just said
exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
You have to know your worth, ladies.
So wait 1 second now. Hold on. So then they were in the comments saying some cups. But what happened to now? Normally y'all would have said it's the thought that count.
This is diamond merch.
Oh, they don't say that shit no more, Diamond.
They don't say that no more.
Yeah, they been stopped saying this thought that count.
That says the diamond show.
Oh, so it's so okay. So the thought that counts
So
no matter.
it's the little things. It's the little things.
I think social media did that. I think the being able to post pictures and videos on social media, I think that's what got rid of that phrase.
So they're thinking this wasn't a nice gift? Is that what y'all saying?
I say for some,
nice gift.
like in this era, for some, they want you to spend that money, but I think it's not overall. You got some
plastic, or is it plastic?
No, my cup isn't plastic. Y'all don't even know your worth. No, it's not plastic. Oh my.
It's clearly the same metal material they use with tumblers, y'all. Talk about plastic. Y'all ain't shit.
I'm just trying to figure out why y'all. But did y'all get anything?
Right.
Ooh.
Good comeback.
They single, Roro.
Right.
Good comeback.
They single.
I mean, and some of y'all, let me just be frank with you. You want these men to go out and spend $200 and $300 and $400 on you, and you ain't even gonna spend that on your damn self. So don't be hating on my cup.
I'm not just put it on the.
So wait a minute, Roro. Are you saying if a woman can't spend it on herself, a man don't have to? Is that what you're saying, Roro?
I'm saying
if she can't do it for herself, that man shouldn't be doing
no,
it either.
I'm saying half of the women will not go buy them a Louis Vuitton purse or whatever. Okay, they want to spend $300 on some perfume. But you want somebody else to do it for you. What I'm saying is if you can't do it for yourself, why do you expect somebody to do it for you?
Taylor, y'all Taylor, babe, the website, Mars, can y'all put the website in the poll, please? They're asking how to order the cups, y'all. And I have them on there, y'all, in different colors: pink, silver, black, and gold. Okay.
No, I'm just being honest. And then y'all want to talk shit about my cups and knowing these are the diamond show cups. And you still talking shit.
Right. And now y'all flip up in the comments talking about they
know. Robo, they didn't know. Some of them didn't know, Robo.
But see, let me tell you something. Just because they didn't know, that don't mean talk shit when somebody do something for me when I don't have to do it myself.
Even if they didn't know,
every day.
Lucky Libra, I do have the purple tumbler, you guys. I do have the purple tumbler.
Diamond, somebody asked, do you ship to England?
Ooh.
I think that was an England flag.
Was it? Because I never shipped to England before. I think that shipping cost is going to cost, yeah.
It's going to cost you.
International? That ain't no joke.
I didn't say that you know what? Miss, I can't even say your name. I didn't say
you got to ignore the newbies. You know Diamond get newbies every day. You know Diamond get newbies.
A Louis costs $300. I'm just saying, girl, if they ain't willing to spend a damn $100 on themselves, what make you think they willing to spend anything? And don't knock me for my gift. That's it. That's all.
Tell them, Roro. Tell them, kiss your ass, Roro. So kiss my ass.
I'm not gonna tell them that.
You still a lady, right?
But I don't have it in purple, babe. Not the small ones. No,
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them that. You know, I need y'all to go get some love. It's Valentine's Day because you know some of y'all.
You can buy you one. That's all. Buy one for yourself and one for somebody else.
Huh?
Robo, show them your other stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, just for a moment. Un momento, por favor.
Hey, Roro, why they mad? Why they mad they ain't getting nothing today?
Hold on one second. Also, y'all, do not forget, today is Friday, you guys. Y'all are supposed to put up $100 or $50 or $25 or whatever, y'all. Today is Friday. Remember, every Friday, you guys, we are saving $800 every Friday. Remember that. Every Friday.
Okay, so I only have one of the bows left. They made great stuffing stockers for Christmas. I only
Stocking stuffers?
Yes, I only have one of those left. Okay. And
they say $800 every Friday. Y'all putting up $800 every Friday. That's good for the ones that can.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
It's good for the ones that can. For the ones that can't, you guys do not forget to put up $8 every Friday.
Hold on, Diamond.
I like the packaging. I didn't know you were gonna put it in a little bag. That's cute.
Yeah, it comes in a bag. Yeah, it comes in a box. Yes, it does, y'all.
All right, Nancy.
I'm at 5,000 already.
If
you all right, y'all ain't any comments talking about what y'all done said, they're gonna be in your inbox begging. Keep on doing it.
Hold on, y'all. We're doing a 52 Friday savings, y'all. It's 52 Fridays in a year. So if you save $100 every Friday, that is $5,200. That is $5,200 that you saved up. Okay, that is $5,200 that you saved up. If you can discipline yourself to save $100 every Friday, we started the beginning of the year. Okay, we started the beginning of the year.
Okay,
period.
So
I like that.
Here's my diamond notebook. It came out of this gorgeous bag. And it's in a box, okay? You guys, it comes with a gorgeous pen and
that pen, everything. I'm a pen girl. That pen is everything.
Diamond, that's fire.
Damn, Roro, I'm jealous.
Did that?
Thank you,
That's the
Ida.
calendar?
Okay, so
Diamond,
these are
that's the
your
calendar?
Yes, these are your weekly goals. This is your to-do, and this is your habit tracker. So I'm going to close this because I don't want people to see what I've written. Also, me and Diamond started this right here. Diamond, you still got your book?
I got it.
So if you can go to the TikTok shop, I think it's still on Diamond page. You can actually
do
put
not.
your money in here also.
May I ask, how do y'all even get the TikTok shop to come on yours? I hear it, but I have not had it on my page. I don't even see it on other people's pages.
Oh, I'm not sure because I just.
Hello, when you scrolling, do you see people selling stuff?
No.
So someone said, hold on. So someone said that they don't get paid every Friday. Okay, so hear me out. So that means that whatever, if you get paid every 2 weeks, you guys, my website is in the poll. My website is in the corner, y'all, of Roro Box in the corner, you guys, at the top. So hear me out. If you no, I don't have money planners, you guys, but they are in a TikTok shop. But if you guys don't get paid till every 2 weeks, if you're putting up $50 a week, then that means you got to take out $100 out of your paycheck every 2 weeks, right? Because remember, we're doing this every week. This is the money savings challenge. Okay. This is the money savings challenge, and you have to discipline yourself. So if you're the type of person and you gotta buy something every week, or something that you buy every week, and it's a luxury or crab legs or something, you have to discipline yourself and put back. All right. So for all, we got a lot of six figures in here. We got a lot of six-figure people in here because that's what they say on TikTok. Everybody makes six figures. So if you are making six figures, right? If you are making six figures and you have 3 bank accounts, if you are making six figures and you have 3 bank accounts, I say put up $100 in each bank account. That is $300 a week that you are saving. Because here's the thing, if you making six figures, right, you shouldn't be living above your means. You should be actually able to breathe. You should be able to breathe. If you're making six figures, do not live above your means. Right. If you're making six figures, you should be living like, if you're making six figures, you should be able to live off of, I want to say 60. I want to say let's do 60K a year. If you're making six figures, you should be able to live off of 70K. We're just going to say 60, 70K a year and put the rest up. That's how I feel. Now that's six figures. If you're making six figures, though. Exactly. If you're making six figures, then you go out there and spend six figures of money. That doesn't mean that. If you're making six figures, your rent shouldn't still be no more, or mortgage shouldn't still be no more than $2,100.
Clock it.
Maybe 22. All right. But if you're making six figures, well, some people say if they live in maybe in Atlanta, but not in DC, I will tell y'all this. If it was me, I'll take my six figures to somewhere where I can get more money and bang for my buck. That's just me. But yes, if you are making six figures, you should still be able to live off of 60 to 70K a year.
Well, how much did you say the rent is supposed to be?
2,200.
Yeah, your rent should be, yes. Just because, listen to me, y'all. Just because you're making six figures don't mean that you have to have a six-figure lifestyle.
Right. Your rent should always be 30% of your income. You should always try to aim for that or less.
Yes.
Let me add that up because they keep going up on the rent at the pop complex. So
the key is, Roro, you make your money, you live humbly. Okay? Be humble as you live. So you still make good living. Most of my money go in my IRAs and my stock portfolios and annuities. So goddamn, my money's going on my IRA.
Where can you get?
I don't blow my money on foolishness or foolish individuals. Hell no.
But boss man, now we talking about renting an apartment, right? I don't want to tell what state I live in, but most apartments.
hold on carefully, y'all. Hear me out. I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
If you live in an apartment, please do not feel some type of way if you're not in position to buy a home yet. All right. Please don't rush into a mortgage that probably will hinder you later on. You don't, okay? Please don't rush into a mortgage that will hinder you later on, and in the next 10 years you can't pay the $3,500 or $4,000 a month.
Ooh, that's a lot for a mortgage, ain't it?
Oh yeah, them
And there's other options.
Them houses prices ain't no joke, honey.
Yeah, correct. And there's other options, y'all. You may have the ability to buy a piece of land and throw you one of those. Nah, this ain't funny because I love them, but throw you one of those Amazon, Home Depot, Lowe's trailer homes,
container
one of
home.
them tiny homes, and throw it right on top of there.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't,
Yes.
I mean, you can do the same thing with a mobile.
Diamond, they want you to take me out the big spot.
I'm not in a rush to buy another house. I bought my first house at 27, and I ain't got no more because y'all know I was married twice, but I digress. But I like my little apartment in my garage. But in the future, when I get ready to buy me some more land, I'm gonna buy me an old ass farm. I like my goats and chickens.
So hold on, so y'all hear me out. Just because you guys are making X amount of dollars do not mean that you have to work or have to live that, spend all your money out the year. I'm just saying, y'all.
Diamond, can you please take me out the big box, honey?
Y'all can live really nice.
Did you show them did you show them who has the diamond notebook and the diamond notebook pen? You showed them the planner?
I did show the planner, but I don't have that item yet.
Hey, Roro, where'd you get that ornament from? The one with the hands right there.
The diamond pin was on the side, Roro. I saw it.
Oh.
No. I just have
another one.
I do
have
have
a different one. Oh.
I do have a diamond notebook.
I don't have that.
And I was just writing in it. And I have a pen. It comes with a pen, the Why We So Messy pen. I do have that as well. Because I was just writing in it because I was just looking at some townhomes. They just built some townhomes, some new construction. And someone had shared it to me and looked and I was looking at the townhomes.
Okay, well, Diamond, I gotta go because my phone just ringing back and forth.
I like a nice townhome. Outside of a farm, I do like a nice townhome.
Townhomes with big windows.
Bye, Diamond.
All right, babe. Thank you. See you later.
All right, bye-bye for now.
Lily, it depends on what you want. Townhomes are really nice. They're just close together to other people. So if you're
We've been here, babe. We've been here. I just we've been here, y'all. Y'all have to follow me on all my pages. That's probably what it is. Y'all got to follow me on all my pages.
Who said my townhomes less than
Cherry Cola, I thought you was gonna call the guy, Cherry Cola. See, townhomes, yes. She said monthly HOA. She said, yes, my townhome is nice. And it's only $1,070 a month, Diane.
Oh, she means 1,000. I'm like, there's an extra zero. That says 10,000.
I think I knew she was saying 1,070.
I'm gonna share if we going back on topic. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead, honey.
So I wanna first, let me turn my camera on, y'all. I'm multitask. I'm home this time, sitting still.
I can't really hear you.
Can you hear me?
Seriously. It's low.
Hi, Diamond.
Hey.
Oh my God.
We've been here every day, babe. You probably don't follow me on all my other backup pages.
Diamond, every time I see you on live and I just watch, I'm like, maybe one day I'll come up there with her because, oh my God, I love your show. I watch you all the time, and I'm like, baby, I'm gonna come up there one day. I don't care. Some way, somehow, I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna say hi to her. How you been?
I'm good. I can't complain. How are you?
No, good. Every time you say Diamond, because my daughter's name is Diamond.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. My daughter's name is Diamond. So it's just kind of like it's like you could kind of, I could connect, like, yeah, I can relate. Because I'm like, oh, my baby's name is Diamond. Let me, yeah.
I get it. Kiara, do you know you're in the box, honey?
So what's the topic, Diamond Girl? What's the topic?
Sweetie Talk is about to, she was just about to tell us her story.
Okay.
Well, what we finna turn it to, Trina, is bitter exes, bitter men. Can y'all hear me better now, boss man? Mello, can y'all hear me?
I hear you now, darling. I hear you now.
Okay. So I have a
hold on. Did you say bitter man, bitter?
Bitter men, bitter exes. That's what I have. So I have a bitter baby mama. That's what he is.
Right.
And this has gone, so like right now, I have an ongoing court case right now. So, and reason why it's ongoing because it just opened up. I was supposed to move to Texas originally, waited for my daughter to graduate high school. That was 2018.
Right.
All that time, me and my daughter's father had not been
Trina, this your background while you're trying to tell a story. Can you be darling?
Yes.
She was born in 2014. He's lived in Texas since I was 6 months pregnant. We both worked for one of the top in the U.S. Home and commercial security places. So he transferred with the company. I stayed local. I'm like, go chase the bag, and I'll follow suit afterwards. So I didn't move to Texas. I ended up moving to Georgia instead. Now, when she was 3 days old in the hospital, was the last time we were in a relationship. Okay. But I have a 20.
Hold on, serious, babe. 1 second. Jerry Cola, do you want me to say this out loud? Because he
is atrocious now.
All right, hold on, serious, baby. 1 second. Now, y'all, Jerry Cola came in here and told us her story this morning, right? She just sent me a screenshot. This man sent her $75 for Valentine's Day. She said, Diamond, it's over for good, Diamond. I'm cutting him off.
Yeah, it should have been good if I took the 150. Now you got half for that. God damn.
What do I have to do? Wasn't that her? Wasn't that
been done that?
Did she just say that?
So he sent her $75. So he even shorted her even more.
Well.
So he was being petty.
Experience is the best teacher.
He's being
You heard your ass in here talking all
she
that
would
shit.
be happy with 75. She was like, "What do I have to do?" Or does she mean like she's unhappy?
So okay, so a lot of y'all missed her story. Oh God. It'll take for Cherry Cola to tell y'all her story again. Boss man, y'all want to?
Yeah, okay. She wanted. All right, here's the thing. For Valentine's Day, she told the man that she'd been dealing with for 16 years, sexually off and on, that she wanted $300 and cleaning supplies, stuff for her home. Then he went back and forth with her. Then she reduced it to $150 and cleaning supplies. But here's the thing: he flipped it. He flipped it. Let me finish. He flipped it on her, talking about he wants to bring it, but he wants to stay for 4 days. And then we try to tell her, well, he need to pay more. If he gonna be there for 4 days, weighing you out, and all he gonna bring is $150 and some cleaning supplies, nah, he need to bring at least $750 and cleaning supplies if he gonna be there for 4 goddamn days. But now he just said, "Fuck you. Here's $75."
I just received a cash out message. Cash out message says that rebate was taken out. Laugh out loud.
Wait, why did she reduce the price after he slept with her?
No, he reduced the price. He did.
Hey, she should have cut him off then. What? You got some
he
pussy now,
want
you want
4
to reduce
days
the
to
price?
wear her
If
back
I
out
said
of
300,
Asia.
it's 300. Is you cool?
In Asia, and he want to stay 4 extra days to wear her back out for $150 for cleaning supplies.
Hell nah. Hell to the no. You got me.
And
fucked
last
all the
year,
way.
he put that ass in the hospital. Oh, that back ass. She had to go to the
Sure
doctor.
did. Gave her a back spasm.
And went to the hospital. You know what?
For $300, and she charged $300 last year. She ain't even raised the price this year.
Listen, today is not a crash out day. Let me calm down.
Y'all need some golden guns.
She been dealing with him for 16 years, and she said he looks out for her throughout the year. But on Valentine's Day, that's all she wants, and he always fights the amount.
Now let me ask Chericola, watch in the comments, because I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm a different breed. Chericola, are you in position to send him that $75 back? Because I would have told him where to go. That's just me.
Diamond, I'll tell her that. She better.
And you need it, I understand.
No, Diamond, she can take them 75 and charge it to the game. That's all. He paid $75 to stay out her face, stay out of her text messages, and stay out of her cookie jar from now on. Yeah. Go on to the salon, get your massage with them 75.
Check this out. Check this out.
Wait.
Whether
She said, no, I need it for emotional reasons to put me through today. Someone else said, never send the money back. Somebody said, we don't send the money back. So hold on. I'm just going to say this to you guys. Hear me out. Anytime, right, that you're dealing with a man and you take certain things off of him, he's gonna always feel like he could lowball you, right? Just hear me out. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta, what they say, you gotta pop out and show niggas, right? You gotta pop out and show niggas. But if you need the money, I get it. If you need the money, trust me, I understand.
Look, not to knock nobody's stuff. Can you hear me good?
17 years for $75 is wicked.
Y'all can hear me. Y'all can't hear me well because I got these headphones.
We hear you,
on.
Mello.
Yeah, I hear your iPhone, Mello. Go ahead, say it with your chest.
Don't do that, sir. But what I will say is that whether if you need it or not, I wouldn't even have accepted it, to be frankly honest, because you putting yourself in a situation that you don't even need to be. You honestly should have just walked away. For 16 or 17 years, you've been dealing with the person and they actually haven't invested into you on a serious note. You need to leave that alone. Like if y'all just doing this just for, shits and giggles because y'all don't want to get into no real serious relationship, just stay where you at. Don't complain about it. Just make the best of it and push on.
Oh, you can be single and live it up and get more money. I don't understand.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Don't make it about the money. Like, don't accept it. But now that you took it,
I think that. So you're saying that she should stay and keep getting the money because he's gonna keep lowballing her as long as
from him. I'm saying if you're gonna be single, you want to open up and play the game to play the damn game. Don't let no nigga lowball you for $75. Are you correct? You know what?
I think that her emotions and feelings are involved. So when her emotions and feelings are involved, it's kind of hard for them to play the game.
Hey, I want to
lowball herself.
Let me say this real quick. What's going on, Diamond? I ain't been up here in a minute. Listening to that story, this woman said, and there's some things that being missed out. She putting it out there. But there's a lot of stuff being missing. 16 years. She's been sexually dealing with this guy. She's been content with what this guy been giving her. That's been something that she's been getting for 16 years. So with that money that she's been getting from him, he's cool with it. She's cool with it. All of a sudden, she decides she want to raise it up. He don't see no reason of her raising it up because you've been getting it for 16 years. So she's not telling the whole thing or everything. She's been cool with that money. That $75, he cutting that short. Like, hey, hold up. I'm gonna give you just this.
Hold on, Super. She did say last year he gave her $300 and still bought household things and things she needed for the house.
Right.
But you're sitting there talking about it's okay to send somebody $75. Yeah, to fucking put gas in your car.
It's not okay to send none of that.
That ain't nothing in this day and
But
age.
what I'm saying is she's been accepting.
Talking about. But here's
she's
the
been
thing,
accepting this for 16 years.
If y'all was here with the whole story, the thing about it is what Mello, what I'm trying to get y'all understand is it's about money. She said it. She said, hey, off and on, I've been dealing with him. He been looking out for me, but he been cutting me short this year, and I don't like it. It's about money. So the thing about it, she should have been cutting loose. If he been cutting her short every year, getting lower and lower and lower, and she got to do all this sexual stuff for days afterwards.
And get put in the hospital?
Yeah. He supposed to bring her at least 2,000 for 4 days.
What y'all not looking at though, to be real, she had a job. That was a job for her. 16 years. She was content with getting what she was getting. So it's just like going on that job to want more.
There should be a raise. There should be a raise.
That's what she's asking for technically.
I agree, interest and compound interest.
Diamond asked her this question this morning. She said, "Are you tricking?" Technically, that's what she's been doing for 16 years. She's been working for what he's been giving her. Now all of a sudden, she want a raise. Now he's looking at it like you're not worth the raise. So now that you're tripping and now you're talking, well, I'm gonna cut you short.
Lowballing her. He's giving her less
he's
than what she was giving for. He's giving her less than what she was getting. Not a raise. He's lowballing, even though he
that's what I'm saying. He's lowballing her for asking.
No, we
said
she should.
Hold on.
He had that woman on the icy hot.
She said in the comments, she said, I was not tricking. We was in a relationship at first.
Yeah, but wasn't she content for 16 years with what she was getting from him?
Look,
you waited till now?
Look, check this out. Either way you look at it, 16 years is a long fucking time. It don't matter about the money. It don't matter about the money and anything that you can sit there and try to make it seem like it's sweet and buttery. It don't matter. That's a lot of time to invest into anything.
That's my point.
And like Asia said, last year that motherfucker put an icy hot on your back. He had you down. He had you down when he got you, blew your back out. You had to go get that icy hot and that back therapy.
You rearrange your organs
for $75.
Is she giving him less? You got to give what you being given. You got to play the game back with the game. Are you giving him less cherry cola?
If you being put in the hospital,
if you being
put in the hospital.
Wait a minute. Cherry Cola did say at one point in time, she said, because this man drives trucks, Cherry Cola said she used to go over his house and clean up. She said she used to wash his clothes and everything for him. Cherry Cola was giving him wifely duties.
He was a stay-at-home.
Exactly. Hey, I told you. That's why I said that man when he bring that woman $2,000. I don't give a damn. That woman's been doing a lot. Let me tell you something, y'all. They, a lot of these guys, these suckers. I call you suckers. I know you in here. Y'all suckers be wanting the best of these women, but you can't do for them. Y'all some suckers. For 16 years, the woman bent over backwards. You can't get this woman at least $1,500.
Listen, look at it this though, boss man.
Nobody Valentine's Day.
But check this out, boss man.
She was going over there washing his clothes and taking care of his house while he was
the dirty draws.
But y'all gotta look at it like this. You got some selfish guys out there, but 16 years, this is a grown ass woman. She should know her worth. You gonna do that for 16 years, and now you want to
Some
come out and
women
complain about it?
don't.
Hey.
Some women
That's why
don't.
I
Ladies,
ladies
treat your men like your boyfriend and your husband like your husband. What my aunt always told us.
Okay, so Cherry Cola, honey, do you know your worth? She said we was in a relationship, y'all.
It's not a trick question.
Cherry Cola, you're welcome to come in the box if you want to. But yes, she is.
It's
wild to me that it's wild.
But the you
and some
were
groceries and some
in a
cleaning products.
relationship 16 years ago. Yeah, that's not helping.
Look, if y'all a person that's actually dealing with a dude that's actually putting in time and effort into your lifestyle or somewhere, that's cool. But y'all got to sit down and understand like what you putting back out there. If you putting back out there more than what is being put in, then yeah, you got to have a conversation. And look, there's gonna be so many times when you're gonna have these conversations. But if you're not pouring into that person and they're pouring more into you, there's something wrong with that. So she's not wrong.
Hey, Miller, I caught a stray this morning, so I'm going to transfer my stray to Alley Cat because he might remind her of Alley Cat. So I'm transferring my stray because Alley Cat, I'm sorry, Alley Cat, because she threw like 5 strays at me talking about he remind me of me, but don't he remind you of Alley Cat, darling, don't. I'm throwing my stray to Alley Cat.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Cherry Cola, are you still able to call him for us or no?
Yeah, I could call. I gotta use my other phone.
Okay, so you want to call in and just have a conversation. We mute up and just talk to him kind of so we can kind of get some understanding of what made him send the $75. Like, you know what I mean? What you know, how long y'all gonna keep going?
He trying to manipulate me because he thinking with his beef jerky. That's all. You know, if he can't come up here and do what he want to do with me, whatever. It's like I'll give you whatever. You know. It's all about mad games.
Okay, so 1 second. Yeah. So 1 second. Are you okay with calling him or what?
Yeah, I could call him.
Okay, so everybody can y'all mute up. Are you gonna be able to put us on speaker? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, y'all. Please, everybody mute up.
I have to call on my other phone, so I have to put TikTok on my other phone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay.
We support you, Sherry. The brothers, the truckers, we support you in getting your raise.
I told her to put a
I
test on that
am
thing.
in support of defamation. I know you can't file defamation for this situation, but I feel like this is like disrespectful. This is so disrespectful.
Yes, highly disrespectful.
So wait a minute,
so let me put this out there. When you're working on a job and you're working on a job for 16 years and you know your worth, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to the table, you're gonna ask for more money, or you're gonna walk away from that job? Because if you know you're worth more than that,
First off,
I
I wouldn't have been dealing with him in the first place. Especially 16 years, really?
Look, the way I look at it is that you get complacent and you enjoy that nice little comfort spot, whether if it's the intimacy, the mental stability, whatever it is. But you both gotta have to grow. Like if one of you are growing and the other one is not, there's gonna be a disconnect. That's just a natural human being. That's a natural human being.
It's like he weaned her off his wallet. It's like I'm gonna wean you every year. Every year I'm gonna wean you off of it.
Right. While still maintaining the same benefits of what a stay-at-home girlfriend, a stay-at-home bangmate, all this other crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
he should have been pulling back when she noticed
But
that
he
that was
can't put
happening.
her through the matches like he used to. Yeah, he sent her to the hospital last year. She ain't getting $300 this year.
Look,
He can't have his way with her the way he
bring your
wants
soul
to.
back. First off, you rearrange
you would
your
agree a
organs.
little bit. The way she
Being
said it,
sick.
you would agree a little bit too. The way she said it.
Look, I could not be there. I promise you. I probably.
Hold on, wait 1 second. She's coming back in the box.
So y'all gonna still can't talk me on the panel.
Look, if I'm rearranging organs, I'm in love with you.
Hold on, Mello. Okay, babe. I love you.
Y'all gonna sit here and dog me on the panel. I'm just upset right now. I'm just venting. You know, And like this right here is like a lesson learned to the women. Don't give out more. You know, it started off like it was a relationship. You know, I was going through my divorce before I got divorced. I have 5 kids, okay? They was younger at the time when I met him. He took on the responsibility to, you know, be in a relationship and help me with the kids and stuff. And so I ain't never had nobody, you know, I'm used to being married. I ain't never had nobody like step up and, you know what I'm saying, do things, do this, whatever. So of course I fell in love, you know, who wouldn't? And so, you know, he was coming back and forth to my house and stuff, and you know, coming with groceries, you know, coming buy material stuff for the house. You know, we need the you know, this liquid tissue, all this stuff. I have 5 daughters. They was young at the time, so he helped me out a lot. You know, when I was in school too. And you know, and he came out here and he you know, took us, you know, I helped too, because I paid for gas money to go back and forth on trips with the kids in the car, because it's hard, you know, paying for airplane trips or train trips or bus trips with kids. So, you know, I put gas money in there, this, that, whatever, help out. So it was like it wasn't all on him. So he know that I appreciate him, you know. So that's how it was. But after 10 years, 11 years, he started to turn, you know, things, you know, stuff started to change, you know. And I was like, okay, he's playing a little game, mind game and stuff, you know, and I caught on to it. So game realized game. So I was up on it.
It's not a game.
Then I started like, okay, you want to come out here and act like I'm a HOE, and you want to act like you know what I'm saying, you a trick. Okay, you want to play them games, because at first you weren't acting like that. And now, you know what I'm saying, I was like, okay, so game on. Money started happening. Money started increasing more. I started expecting more. But I wasn't like greedy or nothing, because I was on my own. I was independent, Black woman, queen, take care of 5 girls by myself. So I didn't answer for it that much. But it was like when he started getting a little older and stuff started not working down there. I realized that too. And I had to do a whole circus, slap it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no, that was me. That was me, okay? Just to get it going, get it excited. You know, I was down there for a while. Spasm and everything. I was in the hospital, but I had a heart attack. But it was a
Goddamn.
You caught lockjaw? You caught lockjaw?
Don't they get
Look.
way out for that? What is going on?
Hold on, let her finish. Y'all, let her finish, please.
Diamond,
Yeah,
your
let her finish,
face,
y'all.
your
I'm gonna
facial
tell you.
expression fucked
Mello,
me up.
Mello, let her finish. Y'all, wait a minute, she ain't done. It's a lot. Go ahead, darling.
So, you know, everything. So, you know, every time, you know, it's like I have to, first I thought it was something wrong with me, because I know I was looking like a whole steak. And I'm like, what's going on? I started crying. I was emotional. I was like, you still
Y'all
into
got
me?
me.
What I'm doing wrong? He said, you're doing a good job. Nothing wrong with you. You look good. I'm like, but what's going on? But I realized it was him. He couldn't get it up, you know, and then he was stuck in his ways. He had an ego. He had a pride about himself. Like he didn't want to take nothing. This, that. I take hers and I keep myself up. I'm like, but you got to do something about this, because I said you know, you coming, you know what I'm saying, the nut is coming too fast, and the big jerky now.
No. Oh,
let her get it out.
Hold on, wait, let her finish.
Let her get it out.
Wait, Lord,
and then his wasn't, isn't even upright. So I'm like, oh man. So I know after, when he come and visit me, I know after, you know what I'm saying, I go down and he nut 3 times. I know the 4th time it's gonna be hard, gonna be a little longer. But it was a lot of work I had to put into it.
Going at it like that? Wow.
Yeah.
Shit, you going on it like that, you sure definitely need a raise.
I had to go
down.
I told y'all, she heard her. She need her money. She need her money.
Wait 1 second. Hold tight. Sherry Cole, let me ask you a question. Did you just say that you make him bust when you go down there?
I stop and then I tell him, come on, hurry up before I go down, and then I let him, hit it from the back or whatever, that's what we do, because I'm trying to hurry it up, So we doing doggy style. We don't got
My
That's what we
God.
do. You got multiple people that do this work.
Let's get into it, because it was like a exciting for him. Oh, it's up. Okay, let's go. It was like a chance for him. Come on now, these older cats know what I'm talking about.
Because the reason why I'm saying this, Miracle, because every woman ain't got them skills.
Look, happy Valentine's Day, Diamond.
Hi,
The
thank
thing
you.
is this.
Cherry, you deserve your money.
Boss man, hold tight. The thing is this. The dude was committed to a relationship.
Oh,
he wasn't committed to a commitment.
Is that before or after all that work?
I'm talking about.
Was it before the second or the fourth?
Coming in.
Was it when he busted the second or the fourth time?
Take care of the household.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let Allie Cat finish.
He got involved with a woman. If he got involved with a woman with multiple kids, that's number one. That's responsibility right there and all that. It ain't all about what she can do in the bed and all of that. Okay, she good in the bed. So he was dealing with it for 10 years. Man, what the deal is, he got bored with it. It wasn't like he couldn't get it up.
He was trying to come down here. Y'all ain't listening.
I bet you.
That is an old man.
Sweetheart, the type of relationship you talking about, I have been through, so I know.
Oh, you
exactly.
Terry Cola, you're still gonna.
But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
I transferred my straight out.
Bottom line. Look here. Bottom line is, she's a good woman too. The one I had, she ain't freaky like you talking, and she wouldn't get on no doggone internet talking freaky. But the bottom line is, 10 years. If he ain't said, baby, will you be mine? Hey, all it was that. That's all it was.
You should have said that after 2 years after raising 5 kids.
Yeah, he should have. But he should have. But when you laying it all down like that, when you laying it all down,
he started to change after 11 years.
Baby, look, when you get down like that, he ain't got nothing to lay with you. I know that for that.
Allie,
but you just described.
Hold on.
I know.
Okay,
wait, Allie, I hear what you.
Let me read this cash out message.
Y'all wait a minute.
Cash out message said, "Hell, it was something wrong. You're back."
Look, I'm just gonna say that. Not Allie Cat, but Cherry, you said at first when you was raising your kids, you're doing the single thing, you had just okay, he coming by to help you out. You said you fell in love with him. You didn't say he fell in love with you. You started saying that, hey,
because he was doing a lot and stuff, and he said, "I love you," this, that, whatever, and we was in a relationship.
How long was the relationship?
He loved the relationship.
The actual relationship, like boyfriend and girlfriend.
15 years. So after like 10, 11 years, that's when things started to change. Okay, he started saying that I love you, but I'm not in love with you. He started saying that. Then I realized, game, you know what I'm saying? If you want to play games.
Well, man,
tell you
may I ask you?
Cherry, hold on.
Y'all wait a minute. Diamond talking. Y'all wait a minute.
No, I was telling Renee I don't have no more camouflage, honey.
So Cherry, were y'all ever living together?
Go ahead, Allie Cat. Go ahead. Do this.
House. He had his own house.
See,
I can't hear what you said. What you said?
When I first met him, I had an apartment. He had a house, and then I have a townhouse now, and he still have a house.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all never lived together.
Right.
Did you go over to his house? Did you ever go over to his house often?
Duh, yeah.
Okay. You spend the night and stuff?
Hold on,
Datboi, hold on, Cherry. The thing was, what you ended up doing, you went in too far. You went in too fast. When you heard him tell you he loved you, he heard you tell him that first. You started doing marriage woman stuff way before.
He said he loved me first.
Okay, either way, but you started doing marriage woman stuff. You just said you went to this man's house cleaning his house, doing all this extra. You started doing so much stuff.
He was
This
in
man
my
ain't had to
house
do
too.
nothing
Hey,
else.
hey.
He didn't
My
even have to
house too.
propose. He didn't
He
even
was
have
doing
to
stuff
ask you
for
to
me
Cherry,
marry
too.
him because you was giving him
Cherry.
and doing everything that a marriage
Correct.
woman
He was
normally
doing
would
no,
do.
he was doing stuff too, like a baby man. So which
Cherry,
you know.
Cherry.
But the money that you was getting, I mean, first off, do you know
But
your worth?
Hold up.
Yeah,
First
I
up,
was getting a lot. I received a lot.
that's
It just went down to
that's
like 300 after 10, 11 years. I was getting more than that.
Yeah, but you settled. The problem was you settled.
look,
You got so comfortable in your zone to where he saw that. He saw that everything that you was accepting from him,
let me
he was cool. He
Cherry,
gonna play this out, and you
Cherry.
roll with it.
correct.
It's okay.
Correct.
Look. You are being you. Look, I'm not faulting you for you being you. All right. But what I will say is if you wanted to show him the type of love that you wanted to show him, that's cool. But you needed to sit down and have a serious conversation with him. I'm not gonna sit here and say
I did.
you
We ain't
did
get
something
nowhere.
wrong.
We ain't get
Look,
nowhere. Then when I talked
look,
to him, he's like, okay, you know,
yeah,
you want to leave me alone, just leave me alone. You know, I'm like, huh?
I
You know,
got
and
I
then he
got
had
you.
called back
You
like,
showing
hey, I was
you
thinking about
showing
you.
your
I was
love
thinking about you.
you was showing your love language. You was showing your love language. I got you. But what I am saying is that he knew you had children. I
You
don't
were
know what the
talking.
ages of what your children are, but your
My oldest,
children live with
my
you.
oldest one, she's 30
Big
now. My
responsibility.
second oldest, she's 26. My other oldest, she's about 24, then 23 and 20.
So
And I have a
the
grandbaby that's 1 year old.
That's why I was about to
so
ask you,
but did
Cherry.
they live?
When
But
the last child got
did
of
they
age,
live
you
with
start
you?
changing.
Only my 20-year-old live with me now. She's in college. She graduates next month.
Cher, when he first started helping you
Let me
out, did
ask
you
you.
feel
Let
like
me ask you
he
something.
expected some cobbler for helping you out? Like when
No,
he
he
first
was
started helping you out?
I thought he was doing something because he loved me. He said he loved me,
Nope.
he cared for me. Then after 10, 11 years, it was like, then I put
Right.
it together. It's a tick for a tat. You know, when
Cherry,
I'm
he
not
told
hearing
you.
that
He
though.
told you
I'm
he
not.
loved you to
you
pull
gotta come out
pull
there.
on your
You know, it's
heartstring.
a deep to
Once
be
he
the
told you he
deep.
loved you to pull on your heartstring, he locked you in right there.
Cherry, I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing you
Because
feel for a
you can
man that
get.
was trying to help you.
All
Guarantee.
right, all
Now,
right. So
granted,
look,
he probably was doing it for his own selfish
Guarantee.
reasons
She
because
was
he
not
probably knew
giving.
you were
She was
vulnerable.
not giving
But
that book.
Allie,
can
can
He
you
we
was
can
lagging
we
or
can
giving.
we
something?
can we let her finish? Can we let her finish telling a story so we can be able to ask?
Cherry,
We can be able to understand the story a little fully. Because
Well,
I
Cherry,
feel
yeah.
bad that I'm cutting her off. I'm noticing that I'm cutting her off trying to ask her a question, and I don't want to be rude.
Go ahead, Cherry. Finish telling your story, please.
So when I realized that, okay, it's a game now because one time I came out there to the state with me and my mom, my sister, because you know we want to get a break because I was working hard, they was working hard, whatever. My mom, she's retired, so we went and we got an Airbnb and stuff. I came on my ministry. So I was like, hey, how you doing? You know, my mom said, you come over here to the Airbnb. You can say hi to my sister and my mom and stuff like that and everything. He said, but if I come over there, can I stop back and, you know, pick you up and then bring you back? And I'm like, no, because I'm here with my mom and them and I want to respect them and we doing things together. You know, we got events planned, this, that, whatever. So I have time to, you know, spend with you like that. Because I know last time when I came out there, he was like, if I come out there, it got to be just for him. You know, he started being selfish, like, because I got a lot of family out there. He's like, if you come out here, it's got to be for just for me. And you had time for your family, cousin, whatever, then you come out there and you spend time with them. So I was like, okay, I respect your wishes. So when I was out there with my mom and them and stuff like that, I came on my ministry. And then I told him, I said, I want my ministry, you know, whatever. He was like, well, you want some money? I'm like, yeah, you know, I need a little money and stuff. And he was like, well, you ain't getting it till I see you come to my house. Then I knew from there it was like a game, you know, and I felt like, and that's the first time I ever felt like a 304. Because he ain't never make me feel like a 304, you know, because we was in a relationship, this, that, whatever, and everything. I'm like, what's going on here, you know, because I would never make a king feel like he's you know, say a trick. I would never do that. Even though if I know his trick, I would never let him do it.
He's
you
a
know,
king.
that's
I'm
I
sorry.
want to do. So he made me feel like I was a 304. Then I realized, oh, it's a game. I said, okay, game, realize game. Let's play on, player. I was on with it, you know. So I said, okay, I'm gonna increase the money, this, that, whatever, you know, since I know, you know, I really decreased it, made it like $300 because, like I said, I stopped having him to come out here more often. So it was like every blue moon that I would see him. So I thought, okay, when I see him, okay, 300, and then we go to Menards or Home Depot, buy bulk stuff for the house, you know, detergent, soap, paper towels, this, that, whatever we need for the house. And then, you know, we go stop at the, you know, my little food stores, buy all the food for the house, break up like 300 or 250 or 260 worth of food. And then, you know, he give me 300, you know, hey, and I do what I have to do. I might be sore the next day, but hey, it is what it is, you know. You know, we have out of it. He got his enjoyment and I got what I wanted out of it. And I didn't feel like, you know, nothing of us was a lose. So we was doing this after, you know what I'm saying, 10, 11 years, we started doing this, playing this game. So it been like this. But now it's like, okay, I got half of that 300. You know, I'm like, what the heck you do? You know, don't play me.
Sherry, let me tell you what happened with that situation. What this brother is, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, he saw a weakness, and the weakness that he saw was that you needed money. He played upon your weakness, and he knew that he can use whatever small amount of money to get you to do whatever he wanted you to do. And at times, you didn't realize it, but you ended up doing those things for that money that he was offering.
Okay, but Super, hold on. Here's also what he played on her with that because he knows she was a single mother with 5 children.
Exactly.
Yep.
He knew that. He knew that
Right.
you was down on your health, and that's the whole thing of finding her weakness because he knew, oh, she need this. Oh, she need that. She got 5 kids. The father ain't there. Now, yeah, I love you. Hey, why don't you come on, get on your knee for this $40? Or why don't you come on, get on your knee? And I'm not being funny to you, but that's what he was looking at. Like, this little small amount of money, this ain't nothing to me. I can give her this for this. Just like you said,
Okay,
you
so
wanted him to meet your family.
It tells you exactly what type of man that is.
I just got one
kind of
question.
man that
But
you deal with.
okay, Terry. So Terry, you were employed though during this period of time, right? That's one question.
Yeah. Yes, I was taking care of my kids.
Okay,
So look, he had
okay,
me.
okay,
I was
okay,
like my
okay,
kids gym shoes and
Okay,
clothes.
sweetheart. Okay.
Any of those kids here?
Okay, baby. Okay. And the deal is that like in my situation, which is extremely similar to yours, I still have total respect for her today. She can call me anytime I call her. That's the kind of relationship I have. Secondly, they all by what father?
None of those kids aren't his.
So, hey, boom. I'm going to tell you exactly what you talking about. I have been through, but I'm telling you, he played you more because I got dollars and I was doing that to this woman. This woman, she was very, very independent when she handled that with those fathers and with the kids. It's about he committed to the convenience of having you when he wanted to have you. Beyond getting married. Simple as that. I don't care what else you say.
Yeah,
he didn't want to get married.
Sir.
He just wanted to have
Yeah, that's all true. That's all true. But how can you help women such as her or any other woman that is going through somebody that is either playing or dabbling with time? How can you help?
Hold on, hear me out.
Listen, Melo, I understand the psychology behind all of that.
Diamond talking, Alley Cat, Diamond talking to you, man.
Hold on, Alley Cat. Here's how. This is my opinion. And I want to have a topic about that one of these days. Women need to pay attention to when a man is treating her like she is kept, or when she is fuckable. A lot of women don't know the difference of them being fuckable and kept. They don't know the difference. Okay, a lot of them don't. They're not paying attention to how men treat them because in their eyes, a lot of women don't know their worth. A lot of them just sit there and accept this and accept that. A lot of them don't know their worth. So a lot of women don't know when they are fuckable.
We can do that tomorrow. I ain't in your business, but we can do the ain't tomorrow sideline. Sideline Saturday for Valentine's Day.
On the weekend side. It's all do the weekend.
Okay.
We can do it Monday. We can do it Monday. Yeah, we could do it Monday. we need to have this topic
So
because
Yes, we do.
our life for
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
so hold on. We need to have this topic in our life for majority of the men to come in here and give some of these women the game, raw and uncut, whether it hurts or whether you know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. They need to know the game because a lot of these women are don't be around men for men to teach them the game. So a lot of these women don't have their fathers in their life for them to know the difference of how you should be treated.
Diamond,
Shout out
hold
to
on
my
a
brother
second.
Elo.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, in my life.
But we talking about actually giving some helpful information. You got to actually be an open-minded person and want to actually hear that and not just be talking blue into you.
No,
Which is gonna be defending themselves, Diamond.
Mello, wait one
Because you,
Mello, why
I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
But Mello, why wouldn't they be open-minded about it?
Because Diamond, when
Which
they
is
hear these verbal
I'm
chopsticks
not.
to the throat, they're gonna be feeling some type of way.
Damn,
Hold on.
what they be saying is, I'm like, look, sometimes I throw out gems. Like this morning, I threw out about what some of the truckers do with the cash, with their fuel card, and get the money on the fuel card. Someone be like that, lies. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They don't want to believe it.
Hold on.
May I answer, Diamond?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me say, for a perfect example, if you are dealing with a man after a year and he still don't know what he want to do with you, you are fuckable. If you are dealing with a man for
You
7,
need
8
to
months
find out.
and he ain't talking to you about no relationship and being with you, you are fuckable.
Y'all let
That's
them
old
finish.
school facts right there.
I have to remember that.
Who need to receive it will receive it.
So you still answer?
issue though, Diamond. So hear me out, and I'm gonna tell you also. If this man, you can listen. If this man is telling you, "I want to be with you and I love you," but his actions is showing different. He is lying to you, and you are.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you a question.
Diamond, let me tell you, I was married and I was separated when I met him. And so I had to get my own lawyer and stuff like that. I was doing all that myself for my divorce. So all that time, it took me up to like about 10, almost 11 years to get my divorce because I had to do everything by myself. But as soon as I get, he was saying, I love you, this, that, whatever. And I'm thinking that we're going to be together, this, that, whatever, because he was, doing mind games. Then after I got my divorce, after I got my divorce and everything like that, and then it was like, I love you, but I'm not in love with you and this, that, whatever. Then it was like, oh, I don't want to, I thought about it and I don't want to marry this, that, whatever, because I was married before.
So hold on, baby. Hold on, hear me out. So that is one of my boundaries. That's one of my boundaries right there, right? I don't want my man to just love me. I want him to be in love with me. If you're not in love with me, we need to go our separate ways. That's
but
me.
He was saying that he was in love with me, then with the time when I got my divorce thing was like, okay, well, the game changed, Diamond. The whole game, the scenario started to change. And I recognize game, so I said, okay, and that was about the money. So I was trying to get every little dime piece out of him, you know what I'm saying? Because, and I was seeing him every blue moon, but I was getting a lot out of him.
Okay, so hold on. So at that point, Cherry Cola, babe, at that point, you chose the money, right? You have to understand you chose the money. So when you choose the money, 99.9% of the time, a man will know that. He knows that that's all you want him for is his money. And that's all you dealing with him. And what he's going to do is he's going to treat you to the lowest of the low.
And Cherry, out of 16 years, how long did it take him to say he's not in love with you?
He's gonna, man, that boy. Man, respectfully, look, he's gonna treat her respectfully in that manner. Again, I tell you, he's committed to the relationship he has with her, not to anything above that. It's just that simple. Plus, she just mentioned she was coming out of the divorce when she met him. That tells a red flag to him, inadvertently. However, directly or something, he's like, okay, if I get married to her, will she divorce me? I don't know. But
you jumping the gun way too much. Where you if you getting into a relationship, there's no way you sitting there looking at marriage because that's not even on my mind. I gotta sit there and realize how you gonna be around my family. If I got children, I gotta understand you as a person. I gotta know how your love
So
language is.
Mello, hold
But
on.
with her, he
Wait,
already
and
know
I
that.
got 5 girls. I was seeing how
He
he's gonna be around my
he
kids.
already know
So
that.
hold on, wait 1 second.
No. You can't say that.
So Mello, so if you're not thinking about marriage and you're dealing with a woman, you're not dating for a person. You're not dating with a person.
Hold on. No. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, don't just off the back, like you don't want no man coming up to you talking about, baby, I wanna marry. I'm gonna marry you off the back. Not every woman is looking to be married right away. You got to be able to show who you are as a person first before the marriage can even
But
be a
Mello,
topic.
he played her. He played her from the get-go, Mello.
He been knew that. He been dealing with her.
But
I'm not
y'all
trying
understand what I'm
look,
saying, though.
Really quickly,
Can
I
y'all
just
respectfully hold on? Can y'all respectfully hold on? I'm literally trying to answer Diamond. The point is about the character.
We'll be
The
glad
character has to come before you can even dive into the whole marriage thing. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to find yourself way before you even get to that foot in the door. If he knew that woman had 5 girls, he should have came correct anyway. I'm talking about, look, ma'am, or I got the door, or I'm buying dinner. There shouldn't be a reason why she has to ask a mother damn thing.
Okay, but
You don't
Mello,
want the responsibility.
please, Mello, listen to me. I need you I need you to come back down to earth over here. I need you to come back down here, okay? Because
Right.
there's a lot of
Look,
men out here.
ma'am, I
Don't
sit on
have
this
that.
panel. I put on this panel, and I deal with so much shade thrown in my direction. Do I sit there and respond in the way that they do? No, I don't. So everybody has a choice. There's no way you can be able to sit here and tell me you can't. There's no way. It's just the person is just being really hard-headed and being disciplined.
But hold on, Mello. This thing.
Just like
In
you
order
chose
for
that
him to
iPhone, Mello.
hold on, boss man. In order for him to say that to her after
Leave my iPhone
finalized her divorce, he had already had to been telling her while she was still technically married, oh, I want to be with you, I want to marry you, I want to be your husband, you're gonna be my wife. He was leading her on. Hold on. So when she actually finalized the divorce and got the divorce decree out, and she now back on the market, right? He say, "Oh, I don't want you. I love you, but I don't love you that much to marry you. I ain't in love with you." Now she a whole single woman. Technically, legally, she's a whole single woman.
Respectfully, Datboi, she's sitting right on
That's
the
why I
panel.
said.
Hey guys,
But
hello.
And that's why I said to you earlier. That
Sitting on the panel, man. Y'all are
Can I just say,
she's sitting right there on the panel.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
so
y'all missing the part.
did that happen?
Hello.
Yeah, boy, hold on. Y'all missing the part she said. She said he was in love with her. My point, I'm trying to find out in what year and when did he fall out in love with her? And how long
She
was
said
y'all in
after,
love?
you weren't listening. She said after 10 years is when he started playing games.
Y'all ask her the question and let her finish. And
Okay.
thing is, y'all keep asking the question, but y'all keep cutting out in the middle of the answering.
Miss Cherry, I'm gonna ask you. While you were technically still married, right? Was he telling you that he wanted to be with you and marry you and shit like that?
Yeah, he was talking about some. I want all your kids to change, have my last name, this, that, whatever. He was running a lot of games.
Straight BSing you.
Running a lot of games.
Thank you.
He didn't want the responsibility.
That's
Miss
true.
Cherry, do you feel played?
He wanted to.
So-
He still at this moment. He will feel like if my kids need him, he'll be right here. He'll come all the way out here for him because I know my daughter, her car had broke down. And, it was
And
like,
look,
yeah,
man, and
he came out here
that's
for
okay.
my-
Oh yeah.
And that is okay because
Cherry,
you need.
Cherry, 5 years is
it's
enough
good to
time for
have.
him to have already married you and given them her.
Now hold on, y'all.
daughter's
Hold on.
last name.
Hold on, Miss Cherry. From the time you met him, how long did it take you to get a divorce? For how long? From the time you met him, you were still married. How many years or how long did it take you to actually get divorced?
Over with the subscription.
It took me 10 years to get my divorce. I had to do it by
Thank you.
myself.
Oh, so the
Thank
minute
you.
you got divorced is when he started acting funny. Okay, now I see.
And she said after 10 years.
Help with
Oh,
the
Joe.
divorce?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, no.
He said he
That
wanted
boy,
to
hold on.
he wanted me to pay for my divorce because he said
Hold on,
that.
that boy. That ninja met her. Hold on. He met her and he knew she didn't get a divorce. She was still married. He met her. He knew what he was coming.
He didn't want the
That's what I'm
responsibility,
saying. That's
Diamond.
exactly what
He
I'm
didn't
saying,
want the
Diamond.
he played.
He
She
played her.
probably ain't the only
And
one. She
This
probably
brother,
not the only one.
this brother,
He said he made his promises while she was still married and waited until she was divorced to then start switching the game up. He never intended to be with her.
Okay,
Exactly,
so
AJ.
Hold on,
Right.
Audrey. So hold on,
That's
wait 1 second.
what I said.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Cherry Cola, did you talk to him today, verbally?
Yeah, I talked to him, and then I was like, it's Valentine's Day. You know, you still not gonna say nothing. I said, I didn't even receive a Christmas gift. I didn't either.
Oh no.
But I'm like, I said, but you the guy, you the man. You know, I got other, you know, I have to give my kids and my grandbaby something for Christmas, this, that, whatever. You know where I'm coming from. And and so he was like, okay, well, I'm gonna send you such a happy Valentine's Day. And that's when I he sent me that 75 and I screenshot that and
So Cherry Cola, did he call you or you called him?
I called him.
there it is right there.
Lady, stop.
That brother led with his pocket.
I don't want nobody that don't want me.
All right.
He led with his pocket in his pickles. And the thing about it, Cherry Cola, you accepted it. And it sounds like to me, you calling him, and I hate to say this, but it sounds like you're begging. And he's seeing that you're begging and he know you need this money. That's why he's doing what he's doing. Because he knows that he know what you need.
Okay, so hold on.
Maybe I just need to pray about it because I want to get even.
Cherry Cola, are you in position to call him and just let us hear like a conversation that you guys have?
Yeah.
Right,
but y'all can't because he real smart.
Mute up, people.
No, they gotta mute up, Cherry Cola. You want me to drop everybody real quick?
Yeah, I dropped them. I dropped.
Okay,
she gonna call him.
They okay.
I just want to hear him talk to you. When you call, I want you to call him, Cherry Cola, and ask him, say, hey, I don't know what's going on with us. I don't know what went wrong. Like ask him how do he really feel about you? How do he see you?
Okay. Can everybody mute?
Everybody muted.
Alley Cat got to mute.
Alley Cat mute. Alley Cat, you mute the iPhone 8.
Man, can you mom mute him?
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Hello?
Hey. I was sitting here thinking, and I've been knowing you for a long time. What, 16 years?
Maybe 14, or 15, something like that. I don't know.
You can't remember. I call 16. That's what I know. Anyway, well, I'm like, we should have been like a little further with everything and stuff. I don't know what happened in the middle of everything, in the midst of everything. I don't know why between us, because at first we was in a relationship, and we was loving each other and stuff like that, and I ain't gonna lie, I felt feelings for you. And I thought you did too, And I understand I was going through my divorce. I was separated, and like you said, you want to help me pay for my divorce because you had your reasons why you want to help me pay for my divorce. And what was that reasons again? Because I forgot.
What you talking about?
When I was married and I was doing my divorce, you said you wouldn't going to help me pay for my divorce. Something about something church, whatever, something about something you said. And so I got all that stuff together and I got my divorce. And so after I got my divorce, then it's like the game started changing. After 10 years, you like,
Ain't nothing changed. It's been the same. You keep talking about
it started changing because at first you came in and you was like, you wanted to like be with me. You want my kids to have your last name, all that stuff. You don't remember that?
I ain't said nothing like that.
Yes, you did say that. Yes, you did say that. Yes, you did say that. When you was drinking and smoking, you was saying all this stuff. Now you don't drink and smoke. You can't remember.
Nope. I don't remember saying that I want them to have my last name. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said you gotta change their name. You did say that.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Don't put that in my mouth. No,
Yes,
I did not.
I remember you said that.
Whatever you talking about, girl. Come,
You know what? Now you don't remember nothing. When you was drinking and smoking, you was saying all that stuff back in the day when we were together.
What reason when I said that?
But anyway, I want to know what happened between us. What happened between us? What happened between us? How you feel about me? What happened between us? What happened between us?
Oh, that's some.
What happened between us?
That's crazy. And then on top of that, then you went and started dating some whatever African man.
Okay, I was dating him because of what? Because of what? Because we started talking about something, I ain't in love with you, and I don't want to get married, and so I try to move on for that year. But you would still ask your phone call, still send me money though.
And then you still calling me for money.
Okay, and you were still sitting it, and you were still sitting it, and you were still sitting it, you were still talking crazy to do. Okay.
I ain't got time to argue, okay?
I ain't arguing with you. Lord Jesus. He hung up.
So let me ask you this. Okay. So hear me out.
No, he don't remember nothing. You know, he stopped drinking the smoking diamond. He stopped drinking the smoking. He got clean. Now he don't remember nothing.
Here, Caller, hold on 1 second, babe. Hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Just hear me out, babe. When you called him.
Oh, I can't stand this sucker.
Hear me out. When you called him, you acted real suspect for one. Hear me out. You acted real suspect for one. So because you needed, I needed you to talk to him with a calm head, and you did it. Your emotions just rushed, and we was all over the place, right?
The 75 house threw me off, and the way he treated me, it just, it's just too much today.
Okay, and I get all of that. Just hear me out. That's why I dropped everybody, because I didn't want nobody to come and say something by mistake. So hear me out, babe. Just hear me out. So here's what we're gonna do. He hung up. So guess what? There is room for you to call back, but hear me out. I need you to calm down, because right now you are yelling and fighting with him, and we can't get a conversation out.
I hate when somebody lie in my face. I hate a lie nigga. I hate when a guy lie in my face.
I get that, honey, but hear me out. Just hear me out. I need you today to talk to him about what happened with us. How can we fix this?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? I need you to ask him, how can we fix this? What did I do wrong? Where did we go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to tell you exactly how he feels.
Okay.
And when he do, I need you to not yell and scream. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna call now.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna call back.
Okay, so wait. Before you call back, I need you to send him a text message. And I want you to say in the text message, I don't want to fight. I just want to talk.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. In the text message, I need you to say to him, I want you to type while I'm talking to you. Send him a text message and say, I don't want to fight. I just want to talk. I just want to know where we went wrong.
Okay.
And the reason why I want you to say this is because we got to get him to want to answer the phone.
Okay.
So while you texting him, I have some other things I need to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
You failed to mention about the African man.
Look, I wasn't going because they was gonna judge me. You know, I broke up with him. It was like I saw it. I said it before in another lab when I was up there. When I told you the African, we was dating for a year, me and the African guy, and he tried to touch my my fourth daughter. He trying to touch her, and that's when everything went out the fan. I got rid of him, this, that, whatever. We dated for 1 year, and I found that he was a predator. He tried to touch my
Okay.
my fourth baby, and that's when I got rid of him, and everything like that. But at the time, he was still sending me money, and he was still calling me. He was still telling, dude, you ain't busy like that,
Okay, Sherry, Cola, hear me out, babe. So, did he know you was dating an African man and he was still sending you money?
Yes. He was sending me to. I was going to Walmart, and he was sitting there to do Walmart out, to go Walmart money, Walmart whatever. He was still sending me the money.
Okay. All right. So, hear me out. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. All right. So, send him a text message while we're on the phone. Tell him, say, I just want to talk. Did. Okay. All right. So, we're going to give him a second. All right.
He just trying to get his thoughts together because he know he online and he trying to get stuff together because he don't know how to talk emotionally. He don't. He always closed.
Okay, but so hear me out. The reason why maybe he's probably feeling a little suspect because you probably haven't. You just brought this up out the blue all of a sudden.
I always did this, Diamond. I always come on my minister and I have emotional, a mental breakdown. And I call him. I tell him, Mom, this happens. I do this. I did this all the time throughout the years. Call him and say this and that and stuff, and wait a while. Then he answer his phone. It's a process with this. He know what he's doing. He's getting his thoughts together. He a clown.
He's a what?
A clown.
I know a few of them. So hear me out. So if you always do this you have your cycle once a month. So once a month you turn into this.
No, I just get emotional because he called and he played this man games and stuff, and I just tell him off and I hang up.
Okay. All right. So hear me out. Did he respond yet?
No, he didn't respond yet, but when I call, he'll answer.
Okay, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's do the call. Go ahead, babe.
Okay. All right, he ain't answering right now. He probably upset because he can't come up here too.
He probably upset because Pisces, just on our 20 subscriptions, y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. Okay, so hear me out now. But I thought you said he probably won't answer the phone.
Yeah, he answered the phone and stuff, but you know, he real upset today because he wanted to come out here, and you know, he sent the money with some $75, but he playing these games. He want to come out here, so you know, this the game he always play.
Okay, so let me ask you this: how do you know he's upset that he can't come out?
Cause he been calling me all last week, asking me, can you come out here? He said, when I could come out there. I said, soon and very soon.
Soon and very soon.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny, but you know, that was a song. But you know, but I wasn't really, you know, having him to come out here because I said this year I was through with him, whatever. But it was just about getting even my emotions. This man played me all these years and stuff, and it's my fault. It's my fault. But like I said, that he's the only man that ever showed me love. He's the only man that ever showed me love. I don't care, you know, the way he did it. He showed love for my kids. He showed love for me.
Okay,
And
he
never touched around my kids when they was young. He never touched my kids and nothing like that. Cause I went through trauma when I was growing up. You know, I got SA by my own dad. So he was the only one that ever showed me love. And you know, and it's like we care for each other and we have love for each other. But I see I love him more than he loved me. But I don't know. Everybody say ain't no man gonna come in 4 hours and 30 minutes away all the time to rush up and see you almost every week, this, that, whatever. If they don't love you, ain't no man gonna take care of your kids like that. If they don't really love you, you know how all my family members putting stuff in my head. And then so I thought this man really loved me and I really love him. So when he wasn't working right, I still was right there. You know, the whole circus, slap it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no, that was me. You know, all the time getting him up and stuff like that, doing everything I can do to make him feel like a king and everything. And it's like you know, I feel like at 304 and I should have to feel like that when I was a good woman to him. It's like, why you treating women bad when, you know, of course I tried to leave you alone and stuff like that, but you was still sending me money, you was still doing this, whatever, trying to get my attention and stuff like that, whatever. And then when you know, when dude tried to essay my daughter and I got rid of him, he came back in my life, you know, and since then we've been back and forth and I realized this is a game. So I started playing the game. So it was like we come out, you know, you give me a lot of money, you spend like thousands on me and stuff like that. And then I started to realize it kind of getting messed up, this, that, whatever. And I felt bad, you know, because I guess my feelings got in the way and I just wanted like probably 300 for him and just, you know, material things for the house and food, this, that, whatever. And then, you know, it's like I was getting played. Money was going lower and lower and lower and lower, as y'all can see. And I just, yeah.
1 second, honey. Let me ask you a question. What's your love language?
My love language is when somebody show compassion for me, show loyalty to me, honest with me. And at first he was doing all that, you know. But this me. I'm honest, I'm loyal, you know. I get people all.
The reason why I'm asking is because it seems like, it's just my opinion, it seems like money is your love language. And it seems like to me that that's when you feel like a man love you the most, when he's giving you money.
It's like if I got to do a lot, it's not like that, Diamond. It's like if I got to do a lot to be in a relationship and there's no task, it's like I'm still out here single. Then of course you're gonna pay for my time and everything, because you know you come out here, you back food, you do all this stuff like that. I'm still cooking, you know, we spending time together, you know, I'm giving you all my energy, you know, I'm doing everything, you know what I'm saying, building you up. I'm playing my part as well. So, you know, make me feel like I'm a, you know, like you care. Make me feel like, you know, I don't know how to say it, but you appreciate me.
Okay.
I think I would want to feel
Okay,
appreciated
so let me ask you this. What make you think he loved you?
because he was one for my kids,
When you say
and
doing for them, what was he doing?
like he'd buy them clothes, shoes, and stuff like that. Take us places, put all us in his Jeep, and drive us to different states, stuff like that, and on vacations and stuff like that, and listen to my kids, sit down, talk with them, get them good advice. I ain't had no man figure in my kids' life to do nothing for my kids. Just a pastor. That's it, but no man figure. And then by me having 5 kids, I was scared to have any man get close to them because I got SA with my dad. I want to know about it. He was the only man I trust around my kids. I was overprotective of my kids, I'm not used to. I was married. I wasn't used to being out there in the streets, running the streets, and with different guys, this, that, whatever. I wasn't used to all that stuff. So I saw different in this man. It's one in a million out there. All men is not alike. It's one in a million out there. And believe me, it's very rare to find somebody that would do all this for you and stuff. So I thought this was love. I never experienced love in my life. I thought this was love.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He got cheated on by his wife. She went with his best friend. And I got cheated on by my husband. He was cheating with different girls. So I thought we could relate, and we knew what we wanted, and and I thought we was meant to be.
Is that him? Is that him?
No.
So it sounds like y'all trauma bonded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna let a few men in here to talk to you, baby, because I need them to open your eyes and tell you some things that might be a little harsh, right?
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, I just want you to listen to some of them because
Can I try to call him back one more time?
Go ahead.
Okay. He didn't answer.
Okay, so
he do this all the time. We get into it and stuff. He's trying to make me feel like I'm like I did something wrong. Like he's the victim, and he'll act like he's upset, this, that, whatever, knowing doggone well that he's the reason why I'm sad, and he's the reason why he's the problem. He don't apologize for nothing. It's always he always right. This is what he does all the time.
So let me ask you a question, babe. So y'all do this all the time. Do you think this is healthy?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So when I end my show today, you're still gonna call him, correct?
No, I said this year be the last year that I ever gonna deal with him. I'm gonna block his number, everything. I ain't gonna even accept no more money from him. He send money, it come through. I ain't gonna say thank you, no nothing. He just send it. I just put it on TikTok.
No, you don't have to always spend on TikTok. You can, keep it and do for yourself and, maybe treat yourself something like that, right there, spa something.
It's just sad because I really love this ninja though. I fell in love with this ninja,
I knew
and
it.
he was
You
the only
should.
man that ever showed me love. I don't know, y'all. This is probably not love. It's probably better. Love is better than this out here, but this the only love that I know.
Okay. Have you ever allowed anybody else to love you?
I know I've been loved before. When I tried to allow that, I told you that the African guy trying to essay my daughter. So no, and I'm not out there like that, you know.
Okay. Okay.
And my mental state is, I want to be sweet, I want to be kind, but the way things are now, it's not even the young guys, it's the older guys that know better, that they don't want to do better. And it's like, I got this game mentality, you know. I'm from Chicago. I got this game. I seen a lot of stuff. I seen a lot of stuff that was done, this, that, whatever. So I've been taught the game. I ain't no fool now. And
So
he
they,
know I know the game too.
so they're asking in the comments. So they asking in the comments, where's your children's father?
All right. My first baby daddy, he got locked up for 25 years. He out, he's married now. He tried to get back with me, but I didn't want to get with him. Um, and my daughter, she's 30 years old. She said she don't want nothing. She don't want to talk to him because when he got out of jail, he act like that he pretend that he want to be in her life, this, that, whatever, and get to know her and this, that, whatever and stuff. But she found out he was just trying to get next to me. Okay, my ex-husband, he's at my daughter's house, my grandbaby's house. He came up here watching my grandbaby because her baby daddy had to work, go out of town and get a hotel and work and get trained for the job. And she's working, so they needed someone. So she called him out, everybody to help, whatever. So he's up here helping with my grandbaby. And I haven't spent time with my grandbaby because he lied and told the kids that I kept him away from the kids and I didn't, and he never cheated, this, that, whatever. He just lied to the kids because he trying to make me feel he don't want to take accountability, this, that, whatever. So I've been separated from my grandbaby. Today I'm supposed to see my grandbaby for a couple of months now. I haven't seen her since he's been up here. So I'm gonna see my grandbaby today. I begged my daughter to bring my grandbaby over because it's been cold out here in Iowa. So I told her to bring my grandbaby out here to the house so I could love on her and stuff because I can't go over her house right now because he over there. And he keeps talking about so he want to be friends with me, trying to get me over there, this, that, whatever. But you keep, and my baby girl came home and she told me that, Mama, can you tell me about what's going on? Because she said, my dad saying this and that about you, and he's lying to my kids. He see we have a good bond up here, and he see that my kids love me and stuff. He's trying to he want attention from my kids and stuff. He want to take accountability that he wasn't in their life because he wanted me to suffer. And so he telling them lies, this, that, whatever and stuff. But I think some of them know the truth, this, that, whatever. But I just don't want to be around that negativity. So, yeah. And now he's trying to be in their life and my grandbaby life. This day he want me and him to be friends. But I said, we cannot be friends. He's not my homie. He's my ex. And I'm going to keep it that way. I don't even want to keep with him or nothing because I know he's full of crap. Yeah, that's that.
So the comments are asking, how many kids' fathers do you have?
I only have two.
Okay.
I got one by someone and four by my ex-husband.
Okay.
Me and my ex-husband separated when I was 30 years old, I think 31. My youngest one, she was like 2 going on 3, I think. She was still in Pampers. It was a toddler. The rest of them was still small. My oldest one, she was in middle school when I met the guy I'm talking to now. Yeah, I was, just out playing games and stuff. I've been on him. So I said 16 years. I said he used to be drinking smoke. He stopped drinking the smoke, and ever since then he don't remember nothing. But he remember because some things he bring up that he said he don't remember. When he bring it up, he just acts stupid, act dumb.
Okay.
How you doing, Dan?
Hey, Coco.
So, I was listening, right? And this just my opinion. Okay, so I think what it is that when y'all was dating for them 16 years, whatever, right? He manipulated your emotions by giving you money, right? And it looks like, oh, a guy is taking care of you because of the money. And on his end, he's like, if I'm keep on giving her money and it's steady and she's not pushing for nothing else, I'm gonna keep doing what I want to do. So technically, on your end, it was looking like, man, this guy is really doing what he's supposed to do. He's helping me with my kids and stuff. But technically, that money was manipulating your emotions, and you got really lost in the sauce, and you
Hey,
got confused.
I gotta say something real quick. Cause I've heard it this morning, and I can't. And I was saying something when I got up the last time. I said it sounds like it's more to this story. I said it twice. When you call your guy, you talk to him, and when you start getting emotional, you start getting loud. He mentioned about a guy. You start trying to overtalk him about this guy that he said that you was cheating with, and then you got off the subject. And then you told Diamond, when Diamond asked you, that you didn't want to bring it up because you didn't want nobody looking at you or saying something or judging you. You said he tried to essay your daughter. Sorry that happened to you. But I still hear that there is something else that's missing. Because everything that you're pointing at this guy, but it's something that you're not, it's something that's missing in this picture. It's something that's really missing. Because you got to think about it, 16 years,
Right.
there's something missing that you're not telling us. That's my opinion.
Does the dude have another woman involved? Or, you know, did y'all live with each other?
No, we didn't live with each other. No,
Oh, that's what it is.
He said he claimed he had another woman. He
That's
claimed
what
he
it
didn't.
is. He was a side chick.
Hold on, wait 1 second. So, Cherry Cola, you've been with this man for 16 years. Y'all ain't never lived together?
He's a side chick.
Wait. But you said, Cherry Cola, that you go to his house and clean up and do his laundry and everything, remember?
Yeah, I was going over there when I come to visit. You know, I help him out and stuff, and he helped me out. He was helping me get out. He was back and forth.
Did you have the key to his house?
Yeah, he'd give it to me when I get there.
So, sweetheart, you the side chick.
No, he didn't have nobody.
Miss Cherry Cola.
Yeah, that wouldn't even make any sense because you're not gonna give somebody a key to a house.
I'm telling y'all, it's something she's leaving out that she's not giving all. She's not giving it all.
Miss Cherry Cola, you're the young lady that said you wanted a warm body. Miss Cherry Cola, this Roro, you the one said that other day that you wanted the warm body. That was you, right? About being married and wanting the warm body, Miss Cherry Cola?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Have you tried counseling? So you've with everything going on in your life, you've never tried counseling, right?
Well, counseling when I was a teenager.
A teenager. So my recommendation to you, right, is to try counseling and learn to love yourself. You love God, right?
I love myself.
I can't hear you. It's so.
I love myself.
Do you love?
I love myself.
You love what?
I love myself.
Hold on.
Why are y'all not muting?
I can't hear.
I said I love myself.
Okay, so you love yourself and you love God. And you love God. Well, Miss Cherrico, let me just make a point, right?
Did you hear her say she didn't know what love is?
But she just said she loves herself, Diamond. Because love may mean different things to different people, depending on what phase of life you are in. But what I'm saying to you is, my recommendation for you is to try counseling. Because you calling him back to back, all you're doing is irritating him. That's all you're doing is irritating him. I don't have anything to say about what has happened and stuff, but most people, they pick up and they go on. If it didn't work after 5 years, 10 years, and you still got this same behavior, that means there's no growth in the relationship. What is it that you see in him that you're getting for him that you feel like you can't get if you go date somebody else? Have you tried dating anybody else after the African man?
Yep. Good morning. I don't mean to be rude. Can I say something? I know what I'm about to say. Most people might not. At the end of the day, as women, we have to take responsibility for the situations we put ourselves in. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna be in a 16-year relationship with anybody, and we have not lived in the same household together at all, period. And they do have some women that do it, being 16 years relationship, 20 years relationship. At the end of the day, if I'm a court a gentleman, after a year, if we don't know what we gonna do, I'm just gonna go my separate way, because both of us is just wasting time. We wasting time. Time where you can be exploring other options with someone else. When you enter a relationship, you have to already go in that relationship as a whole person, as a happy person. Nobody can make you happy. You have to already come in knowing yourself, loving yourself. Because you can't love nobody unless you love self, period.
I'm just gonna say, Cherry, this is gonna be hard for you to hear, but you desperate as hell, and it shows, and you're gonna get taken advantage of every goddamn time.
What's wrong with you?
It is what it
It's
is.
giving that person too much power. You don't gave him too much power to play with you. Too much power.
I'm just
Way
being
too
real.
much.
Even if you leave this man alone and you carry on this desperate attitude, because I heard something you were saying, all your exes still want you. They not there with you. Come on now. That's desperation and delusion. You need to learn how to love yourself.
And all that, all that,
Stay
all that,
single for a while.
all that
I ask
peanut
you,
butter.
No. I'm being
what
real.
if you do want me? If all I want, you know what? Go ahead, Tom.
No,
I'm
go
being
ahead, Miss
real.
Sherry. Take your time and
You
talk.
know.
Wait a minute,
you
that
know,
boy, because she didn't answer me. But she was getting ready to answer you. Go ahead, Miss Sherry. Take a deep breath and talk, huh? Go ahead and get it out.
My exes do want me. They message me. They try to call my phone, this, that, whatever, say they want me, this, that, whatever. But I'm just tired. We get fed up.
If your
And that's why
exes wanted you, they wouldn't have somebody else and be calling you on the back end trying to see when you gonna bust them cheeks
Let
open.
her talk.
That boy let her get it out. So, Miss Sherry, when they say they want you, is it they want you for that moment, or they want you for longevity? They want a relationship? What can you tell us what they're saying when they say they want you?
Or they just want sex.
Maybe it's a smack. Maybe it's a mouth. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, I don't know, baby, because I ain't had it in 10 years, and I'm happy by myself.
No, so she don't know the difference, because she said
Exactly.
on her when they text her, she don't know the difference of if they want her to fuck on her or actually be with her.
So,
But y'all mad at me because I'm telling the truth.
I think when it comes down to her is that when they say they want you, they're looking at whatever you got good, the sex or the head work, whatever it is, you're giving good sexual to them, and that's what they're wanting from you.
Right. They want the
Because you
physical,
sound
not
like
the mental.
right. You sound like you got a good heart, but kind of like what Datboi just said, you sounding desperate because it's pretty much like you're begging these guys. Roro said it. You're constantly calling this guy over. Now we know you're doing it for the show, but when you get off this phone, you already said you're not gonna do it. That's the first thing you're gonna do is call him. He told you a long time ago he wasn't in love with you anymore. But at the end of the day, that's on somebody that loved you so good. You love this guy, you love this guy. Don't force this guy, because what he's doing now, you accepting what he's giving. You just said you can't have sex because you're menstrual. This is the 14th. That's why you got the $75, because he's playing on that, because you're accepting it, and now you're begging him, and now that's why he's giving you that $75, because he can't go no further. Had it not been for that, yeah, he'd have played upon you again, because you're accepting it. You're accepting it. But again, I still say there's more to the story. that
I,
you're
I,
not putting out.
I got a feeling that you definitely gonna call him again. And
Sherry, how old are you?
Look,
How old are you, Miss Sherry?
Miss Sherry, are you okay? Take some deep breaths, honey. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Blow it out. Because I'm not judging you at all.
They said she 47.
okay, look, I don't know what's going on here, but that. Mm-mm.
Miss Sherry, are you okay?
I'll be okay.
No, I'm not. You gonna be okay. I'm asking you, are you okay at this moment? Seems to me you hold everything in, and then when he get on the phone, you just let it go.
Because he lied in my face.
But if you know he lied to you, why continue to have a relationship with somebody that lied to you? Why continue to put yourself through that? I agree with the lady at the bottom. Back up. You really need to get into some type of therapy to learn about you, to learn how to be with you, to learn how to be with you, to learn how to love you, to learn how to appreciate you. Self-care is the best care because you have mental awareness too. We all have mental awareness. And some of us just need help going through it. There's nothing wrong with talking to a therapist and doing things like that for your own mental health. You know, you don't allow nobody to abuse you or misuse you. I don't care who it is. We all human. You know, and when you figure out somebody is playing you to the left, you turn and go to the right. You don't have to participate.
Miss Sherry, let me ask you a question. I told you I'm 52 and I'm alone, right? Are you afraid to be alone?
No.
Huh?
I'm alone now. I'm alone now.
So if you're alone right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do in your free time besides call him? Because he's not answering the phone. So let me ask you, huh?
I don't call him like that. He called my phone.
He called your phone and be aggravating the hell out of you. And the day he just decide he just gonna crack up, right?
We act up. I ask her for more money.
So
Every time he call my phone, I
you
ask
say
for money.
you say you answer for your money. So how often does he give you money?
Every time he call my phone, I ask her for money. You would think they'll run him away.
So he sent it to you every time you ask for it?
Mm-hmm.
And how much money are we talking about? $200-300?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hold
It
on,
ain't.
boy.
Because you
let me
asked him
answer
for
this.
$300 today, he said he ain't got it.
And the only reason why he didn't give her the $300 today again, he can't get no peach cobbler because the moon is shining.
But this
She just
morning
admitted to that.
he was willing to give her $150 this morning.
Right. But it
She's not
sounds
getting no
like
$200-300 every time she asks him for money.
right.
Because he
She
know
not.
I don't. He know that I don't feel him like that no more, like I used to.
Oh,
Me and
so let me ask you this. Can I ask you a serious question? So if he decided to give you
Hold
a
up
certain
a second.
amount of money you desired, would you give him, or you was gonna give up the your cobbler?
Wait,
you gonna let him come up here.
you said you're not feeling
Hey,
him no more.
hold
That's why
on,
he
man.
doing that. But you just said you just got the.
loved him.
You said you love him and you over here crying. Come on now. Make it
And you
make sense.
said you know the game. You said that earlier. So I'm just trying to understand.
Listen, ma'am. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. You do need to take time for yourself and have whatever type of therapy, whether if it's religious wise, you seeking professional help, or you even taking the time to go sit at the beach and look at the water. You honestly have a lot going on, and quite frankly, ain't nobody that ain't got no professional license to be able to help you can help you. And that first step you got to do is actually let him be who he's been showing you for 16 years. At the end of the day, that's a long goddamn time. And if you really sitting here trying to be bothered that he lied, all you doing is wasting more time on stuff that you can be able to fix yourself. You say you got kids that's still living in the house with you. How about you spend time and show them what love actually looks like in your eyes? That is one step.
My kids had I get all my kids all the love that I never received.
All
And that's what
right.
my
So you
kids.
know what you do with that? Take a moment, reflect. Take a moment and reflect, and then throw it back at yourself and understand the love that you're showing them is love that you wind up creating for yourself.
So,
I'm just
Because you're
Mellow, no. I think you
Miss
gotta go
Sherry,
raw with it.
at some
Hold on,
point,
hold on,
Sherry,
hold on, hold on,
at
hold on,
some point
hold
you
on,
tired of being
interrupt.
lonely. At some point you tired of being lonely, and you do want somebody to really love you for you. Everybody wants that. Everybody don't want to be just by themselves or whatever, or just be single. I really want somebody to love me for me. You know, out of all the, I'm 47. I want to experience that. You know, that love, like I see other people have, just that, whatever. I want to experience that. You know, but it's
Well,
like,
Miss Sherry, you don't know what them other people went through for that love they experiencing, honey. You ain't never want nothing another person got because you don't know what they went to get it. Everything that you see on the outside, baby, ain't golden.
I told
can I
Diamond,
ask my question?
I'm ready to be with someone that love me. I'm tired of being single, you know.
Ma'am, go get
Diamond,
you
can
a
I ask my
Okay,
question?
well, there go Pots up there. Pots, go date Pots.
So
I fe-
Miss
I
Sherry,
Damn, Roro, you just throwing me away. I
so
thought I
Miss
was your
Sherry,
work husband.
That's
if
not
you
even
God
are
funny.
damn.
single,
Truck owner,
Miss
the husband. I'm the
Sherry,
work husband, Roro.
Miss
I wouldn't
Sherry,
even
God
send. I wouldn't
damn.
even send a goddamn squirrel to Pots.
Yeah.
Miss
Miss Sherry,
Sherry, let me tell you
hold on,
something,
hold
baby.
on.
Mellow
Wait,
Eye, you say something
okay,
else, I'm gonna
wait a
drop
minute.
your
I'm
goofy
sorry,
ass. You been
Pots.
up here
It was a
riding
joke.
all goddamn morning anyways. You
It
need to
was
go
a
get
it
that
was it was a joke.
drill
It was
shit
a
10 times a week. Leave
joke,
alone
Pots.
that
no,
shit.
Here
I'll
we
God
take
damn
go.
it.
any day.
Get
Wait,
rid of this goddamn
Miss
clown.
Sherry, Miss Sherry, let me tell you something.
Shit.
I need you to take that money that man done sent you, right? I need you to go put on your nice clothes, put some lipstick on, do your hair, go get you a massage, go get you something to eat, girl. And we'll just revisit this on another day because every woman out here don't want to be in a relationship. They loving themselves, baby.
She
But
need
she
one of them
want one
cuddlers
though,
like you talked
Listen,
about,
Roro.
Diamond. Where's
Diamond, they
that?
up here
Where's that
cuddling.
dude
It's not
at?
gonna
The
help her.
dude that'll
They up
cuddle
here
her.
cuddling, but it's not gonna help her.
She need
But
that
I do
affection or
self love,
something. She need the
okay?
cuddler. The one cuddle you say will
Miss
come
I
cuddle
Sherry,
with
hold
you and
on, hold
don't
on.
I
want
do
nothing.
self love. I
That's
do
what
love
she
myself,
need.
you
Miss
know.
Sherry, you
Cherry
said
Look,
Cola,
time.
you got a lot of
all of
manipulation
y'all,
going on though, sweetheart.
all of y'all want the same thing. Y'all want
Hold on.
somebody to be able to value y'all. So either way, it don't. At the end of the day, you still gotta value yourself in order for you to value somebody else. You still gotta
But
come with that love for you
did y'all not hear the woman say she from Chicago? She know the game, and she
I'm
every
not,
month she get on her cycle. She uses the pain body
bruh.
and that
We
extreme.
here. We
I'm mad
here.
at you vibe.
Well, go ahead, Pots. Tell us.
Right. So what I'm she's playing the
Oh hell
game,
nah,
Roro.
Roro. You know damn better.
She wants to be with the man, but her way. She wants her way. She just said she know the game. She said, I'm from Chicago. I know the game. So you've been recognized game, like you said, ma'am. So you've been staying in it, overlooking the things that should have made you leave.
Let him go, Mello.
And you don't want to leave, Roro. She not you, Roro. You've been 10 years celibate. She ain't on that level. She's still letting that cobbler go. That's
Can
all.
I have a second? Can I
She
have a
know the
She
second?
got an
game. She a
emotional tie
pawn
to
in the
this
game.
man.
Y'all
She
let
don't want to. That
Pops
boy,
in.
now that boy hit it on the head. That boy is trying to keep it real with us. The woman know exactly what she doing. Is all Potts is saying, and I'll go on mute. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
She know
Cherry,
exactly what's going on.
let me ask
Go
something
ahead,
real quick.
Babs.
Let me ask
Thank you,
something real quick.
hamster wheel.
How was the dynamic when y'all just met? Was it like just go with the flow, or was it something established from the beginning? 16
Like,
years
let's
ago?
go with the flow, because I had
Okay, there you go. That nailed it. That nailed it right there. Diamond, you know what happened? She was going with the flow. She catch feelings and trying to change the man. It was not gonna happen.
Absolutely.
And they do it all the time. Okay.
I said that
So
earlier.
now,
I said the same thing.
This what's going
No,
on.
that boy, you didn't say it like that.
Hold on.
That's not what you
That
said.
boy
I said
said
the
it.
same
She
thing
just
earlier.
It's given side.
You didn't deliver it like
No,
that. So
it was
she
your
didn't.
deliverance, that boy.
That was a different delivery. That's
But
why I
it
was just
wasn't.
like,
He played
like
his
that's
part
too
too.
much.
And he apologized for. He said, I apologize for this, that, whatever, for leading you on. He did say that. Well, but now it's all of a sudden that he don't remember nothing now. I don't have time.
You know
But
what?
see,
You gotta
you
stop
kept saying he doing
okay.
this and
Okay,
he
hold
doing
on.
that, and then Diamond
Hold on.
said, "Don't y'all think this is toxic and this and that?" And you kept saying he, but she said y'all. So you still excluding yourself from being any part of the problem. You tell us, yeah, I know what's going on, but you can't nag a man all the time like you thought he was gonna answer. You called 4-5 times. The man is like, man, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of her ass with this nagging. Not today. God
So,
damn.
That's the
ma'am,
reason why I said.
so
That's
not
the
to
reason
be
why I said
not
it's
to be
more
funny.
to the story.
So not to
Because
be funny,
Valentine's
Terry
Day.
Cola. not to be funny, Cherry Cola, like, can you imagine, put the man in your shoes. If he was on his menstrual and he was just calling you every time he was on his menstrual, just nagging his ass, would you pick up your phone?
Nope.
Just to be disrespected, just to be yelled at as if you ain't shit, like you ain't taking care of 5 kids that's not yours? Would you want to answer your phone?
Names, you might have a badge, y'all. Welcome to the team, y'all. I think it was Burgess and I think.
Like try imagining sitting in a vehicle for 16 hours or whatever type of, local distance he got to drive. And that's what you got to be tossed with. I'm not excluding what he's doing and I'm not excluding what you doing. But you got to understand the energy that you putting out in that state of mind is more powerful than if you weren't.
Diamond, you know what
If
else
y'all
is happening here? That man is woke. You know what she said? She said, I love him, but I'm not feeling him no more. However, whenever I call him for the money, he's going to give it to me. He's woke. He knows he's being used. Let's be real. He's woke.
Well, first off,
he's not bullshitting with you either.
So they both playing games.
First off, she's feeling
that she playing him so cold. He playing him. He want the cobbler. She'll take the money, like she said. I know that he don't want me for nothing, so I'm gonna get his money as much as I can. She told us that I'm gonna milk his pockets as long as I can.
I agree with Diamond. This shit is toxic. And if you don't even take yourself, you're going to end up dragging other people down with you that you actually care about. And you need to actually...
Hold on 1 second. Let me say this. Anytime, if you're going to be with a man for his money, you can't have no feelings and do it.
Can't serve the can.
Feelings and do it. It's not going to work. You're going to lose your sanity.
Yep, but we sure gonna treat you like the hoe that you are.
You're gonna lose your sanity.
Sir, what in the fuck is wrong with you?
It's tendencies, whole tendencies. Not she is the whole she is. It's the tendencies. That boy.
Miss Sherry, the comment cousin wanted to know: are you upset because he said about the last name, about the kids, that he never told you that?
No, I ain't upset about that. I'm upset about he trying to play me like I'm a 304. You know, it's like this. If a trick is a trick, he don't want to be treated like a trick. If a 304 is a 304, she don't want to be treated like a 304. You know, but I'm not a 304. You know, he know I'm not. I never was, never going to be.
So how did he find out?
Money for the cobbler, sweetheart.
How did he find out about the guy?
You're thinking about it wrong, sweetheart. You're thinking about it wrong.
So Sherry.
How did he find out about the guy?
It's a what? Now, what did you say, Miss Sherry?
She said if a 304 says she's not a 304, she's a 304.
Sure.
And then you say she's not a 304.
Nobody want to feel like they getting played or they like this and they like that. Nobody want to feel.
Get her on 304 coins like Alex. Let's get her on 304 coins.
Sure. Let me ask you a question. So is all this about how much money he sent you today?
No, it's about, like I said, we was in a relationship, you know, my feelings got into it, this, that, whatever. And then he started, then I realized, recognized gang, he started trying to play me. So then I started being, okay, play on player, it's on now. You know, it was like one of them type of ball, it's on now. So everything, you know, it's a tick for attack.
Because what I heard this morning, it was all about this money that he didn't send you. He offered 150, but then all of a sudden he sent you 75. And it sounds like this whole thing is about this money that you didn't get today.
You know the game, after 10 years when the game started being played, we was on that level. Well, why shortchange the game? But you still want the whole full package. It ain't finna happen, player.
Because you know they got what he wanted. No, Pop, you
giving what you want, and you giving him. Cherry, no robbery, Cherry Cola. If that's the case,
you know the game. You know how it's coming, so it's gonna steady come that way.
That's why I said you got manipulated by the money.
if you looking at it from the game standpoint, then my thing is that he overtalked the stuff. Thought he had something that he didn't. That's another way I'm looking at it.
But Cherry, if it's a game, Cherry, if it's a game, take your feelings out of it. Because at the end of the day, All I'm hearing is about this money. He know the game. He know what it is. This and this and that.
Y'all,
Take your
listen.
feelings out of it.
But Super J,
manipulated
women
by the
think that when
money.
they take their feelings out of it, that makes her a 304. She thinks she's reducing herself to a 304
The
by
money
putting
was
her
good to her.
when she should just
Now
remove her
you
feelings and get what
manipulating.
she wants.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. You want to paint a picture now. She got manipulated by the money, and the money was good to you.
Miss Sherry.
You acting like a
But Cherry
side
Cola,
chick.
listen
Hey,
at us
hey.
being, sweetheart. We're not jumping on your back. But Cherry Cola, listen at us.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on, Datboi. Let's so cold just told her some cold game though. Listen to us men. Talk to her, brother. Tell her what's going on, brother.
I'm gonna to so-called. What you got to say, so-called?
I told you, you got manipulated by the money. He was doing all the nice things for you for this long time, and you allowed the money to manipulate your emotions and thinking that you were actually in love, but you were more in love with him just giving you the money, and now you're over here acting like a side chick because now you don't even have a key to his house and you've been with him for 16 years. That's diabolical to me.
And at the end of the day, Cherry, since you hollering about this as a game, it'll be checkmate all day long because it sounds like you're the one going after him. You're the one with the issue and the problem. And this just keep going on and on and on.
Right, and his money is longer than her feelings, Diamond. So he in for the long haul. Long as she'll give up the cobbler, he don't care. He got 100 here, 200 there, 3 left. You tried to demand 3 this year.
So
Yeah.
Pots, that's
I
the
got
game.
another question for you.
He giving up the money. So Pots, that's the game.
Yes, ma'am, Roro. You
Game.
got
So the game is that she giving up the cobbler and he giving up the money, but now
Yeah, and it's a fair exchange. Is no robbery, Roro. Fair exchange.
That is.
But at the end,
You
but
can
look
be
at
a
it like,
decent ass person and just say, I'm not gonna do that.
but look at it like this though. Look at it like this. He still gave her something, even if he didn't get the cobbler. So you can look at it and say, okay, I did win something.
Every time he give me money, he don't get the cobbler either. So it's not all the time. He getting cobbler when
Okay, Cherry, let me
Okay,
ask you a
hold
question.
on. That's the parameters of your relationship, Cherry. That's the parameters of the relationship.
Wait a minute.
He give, you give. That's how y'all do it. Of course, there's gonna be different amounts here and there. You might give him some, and he ain't gave you no money. We understand that, but what we saying is the basis of your relationship is not moving into no marriage realm. Or none of that. So if you like it the way it is,
Hey, Pops,
we
give me a
love
second.
it.
I gotta drop, Pops. Give me 1 second. One question. Datboi, I gotta drop. Give me 1 second. Let me ask something. How did he find out about the African guy?
Because I called him up. And he was right there. I said, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm with somebody else right here. And I got dude the phone, and dude told him, yeah, she with me now. So I'm calling her, and they got into it, whatever. He said he was sending me money. So he, come on.
So you were dealing with both of them at the same time?
Here's my question.
Hold on, Super.
Babs. Did you ever mess with him during the time of the African guy? Babs is
No,
right.
We separated. He kept calling my phone, and that's when I got the African guy the phone. And the dude was like, yeah, she with me now, whatever. And they got into it.
Yeah,
but
you said
no, he's saying during the relationship, did you mess with the other guy while you was with the African guy? Okay, my bad.
I didn't mess with him. We were separated. I didn't mess with him. No.
But you said you were asking him for the money.
Hold on, Super.
He was sending the money. Every time he called, say, send me money. He was sending me money after he knew I was.
Hold on, Cherry Cola Diamond trying to say something to us.
Okay.
So Cherry Cola, after you and the African went y'all separate ways, who was calling who?
He called me.
And you told him you
yeah, he reached out to me on Facebook. He called me and I told him I'm not with dude no more, whatever. He said he okay, this, that, whatever. And then we started talking again.
Oh, girl, that was a get back. He was trying to get you back so you shining the African in his face.
So
Look, all I'm gonna say is that, Cherry, you keep saying that's
hold
a
on, but
game.
let me say this and drop. Diamond, the moment when he found out about the African guy, all trust went out the window. Yeah, have a good day.
Absolutely, Babs.
Diamond got some cash apps or something.
Instagram message. Okay. Cash App message says she is the problem.
She what?
She is the problem.
She is the problem.
Absolutely.
That was the only one, Diamond.
Okay, I'm the problem. Oh well.
Hold on, she got some more, y'all.
I'm like, Diamond, what you gonna do about it?
Oh.
Hey, what? She got some more.
Well, see,
She got some more.
Now, what you gonna do about it? Why are you crying?
Hold on. Let Diamond go get the rest of them.
What the fuck wrong with you?
She said, "What y'all gonna do about it?"
See,
No,
and y'all want to get mad at me for being real with her. Now I'm gonna be even
told
real.
y'all,
Look,
I
I
told
already
y'all
said,
it's more to the
look,
story.
Y'all, listen.
Hold on.
Stop the cap. First off, we already done stated she needs to go sit and find herself. Wasting that time and then you gonna sit here and try to be disrespectful is fucking diabolical.
I guarantee
Ma'am,
you, if she would have got the money she was looking for
the
today,
comments
we
come
would
with
be here.
disrespecting
She
me.
wasn't
Y'all
using it
wouldn't
as
be here if she would have
disrespect.
got
You
the
read from that
300.
text. She was just joking.
Hold up a second.
Mellow
Stop.
eyes. She wasn't being no damn disrespectful.
I'm
I wasn't being disrespectful at all. Thank you, Father.
So let me
Pots don't know what disrespectful is. But go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. Let Diamond
I
talk.
love you, Roro. I'm your work husband.
Cash App message says, Miss Diamond, they are focused on her, ma'am. Do you realize your desperation for any man impacted your daughter? Watching you. Focus on self-love and seek therapy. Shame, shame.
And that's a hell of a dynamic there. You
Now,
got to pay attention to
let me
children
say
seeing
this.
you.
Hold on,
Cherry.
let me say this. She
Y'all, my
keeps.
Cash App. Can y'all put my Cash App in the poll, please? Y'all, Moss, can y'all put the Cash App in the poll? So let me so Cherry Color Bay, let me say this to you, honey. If you're gonna boast another man in another man's face, you can never go back to that man.
Exactly.
He drag you.
He's dragging you, boo boo.
He's going to do whatever the fuck he want to do with you, and he's going to play the game even harder.
And he's gonna drag you by the hair.
You told him about the African guy. You should have never did that. First of all, never brag or tell a man about another man unless you are for sure and that shit is solid.
As a rock.
Hello? 9 times out of 10, a lot of people know these niggas will embarrass the fuck out of you.
And come back and love bomb you and don't give a fuck about you.
So at the end of the day,
Irving,
when you told him you was with that guy, you should have never said that. You should have never let him talk to the guy on the phone or any of that shit, because you didn't know if that guy really wanted to be with you. You'll know when that shit is solid.
that's all. I just want to know what happened between us.
That's what happened.
Then you started acting like a prostitute.
You could replace him and it didn't work, Cherry. That's what she's saying. You call yourself replacing him with the African.
on the phone with
You
the
had in his
dude.
face.
Cherry, you
You
started
might need to
acting
talk
like
to
a
Tans
prostitute.
if you want to play the game.
You keep no, y'all, because she keeps saying it's a game, it's a game, it's a game.
Roro say
She
she
know the
on the
game.
phone.
So the thing is,
You see, y'all probably
hold on, let me
she's
get
on
it
the
out.
phone.
Oh, who on the phone?
He just answered the phone, y'all. Can y'all be quiet? I'm calling him back. Now he's not answering because he heard the background. Doggone it.
I heard your ass whisper.
Me too, Roro. You tried to tell the people be quiet.
So why you didn't tell us to be quiet first, Cherry, before you called?
I didn't know he was going to answer that quick.
Cherry, you fucking
Okay,
up
so
the game.
Cherry, so Cherry, you don't know the game. The thing
Cherry.
is, you started acting like a prostitute. You say every time that man talks to you,
Hey,
you
that
no,
Hey,
fuck that, because it is what it is.
No,
You said every time that man talked to you, you had to get some money out of him.
Don't use that language.
Okay, I
Hey,
don't use the language.
Don't use
You
that
started
verbiage.
acting like a 304.
brother.
You started
Okay,
acting like a
okay.
304. Don't goddamn mute me. Every fucking time you started talking to him, you had to get some money out of him. That's what
It
you
was a game,
said.
real last game.
Okay, game recognized game, and I'm recognizing this game that you playing. You really thought you was gonna treat this man like a treat, but the
So
thing
you
about
mad?
it, he was. No, I'm not mad. But the thing about it, he was a repeat customer. He was your number one customer. And what happens when you give number one customers? Oh, you see them all the goddamn time.
I
They
can
talk to them all the
imagine.
time. You get a
I can
goddamn
imagine.
discount. You get a goddamn discount. That's you ain't top. You ain't top shelf. You're not top shelf no more. Not to him. You a discount.
Right.
You
Game
back
is
up.
not love.
You
I
want
can
to come out here?
imagine.
And so by him
Introduce
giving
that
you this
African.
$75, right, with
No, you
African
got
too.
wrong saying that African was.
By you giving him this by him giving you this $75.
Because he know what I was saying was right. So he brings some. You know how guys bring up something in the dirt from way back, whatever, because they can't, trying to cover themselves. That was a long time ago. My daughter, she about in her 20s now. That happened when she was only like 10.
Oh Lord.
Come on now. He bringing that up.
Cherry. The thing is, look, you tried to treat this man like a trick, but yet you talk to him all the time. And every time you talk to him, you got to get a couple dollars out of him. He already knew what the game was.
Are you gonna talk to him when you get off this line?
You acting like a 304, but don't want to be labeled a 304. Not in his eyes, but sorry, baby girl, that time is long gone. You are a 304 in his eyes, and that's what you will always be. You need to leave him alone.
Hold on.
I think I can't even.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, "How old is she, Diamond? Because it's giving a child."
Damn.
Man, like I said, she want to
She
come
could
up.
be operating from her inner child, but she says her child is 30, so she at least 45, 47, 48 or something, right? She
Get
got a
on me,
baby.
get on me, and don't get on him. Get on me and don't get on him. He's 58. Get on me and don't get on him. Come and come. Get on me. Stay on me, y'all. Stay on me. It's my everything is my.
Cherry Cola, hold on 1 second. So now you requested $300 for Valentine's Day and stuff and stuff to buy for your house. You wanted the gifts. You wanted $300 in the Valentine's Day stuff for the gifts, right?
Mm-hmm. Because if I don't say anything, he'll try to play me, try to shortchange me and stuff, and it ain't gonna happen. You've been doing whatever, you're gonna keep on doing it.
Y'all
And you already
Just
know
look at her
it.
language, shortchange it.
Right. Thank you, Pop.
She's made it a
her
monetary
language.
exchange.
When he starts talking about, I'm in love with you, but I'm not in love with you, this, that, whatever. Well, I
It's a
want you to
pay
be
to
out.
play type of situation. Both of y'all just got
That's
to acknowledge
304
it.
shit. That's 304 activity. Go ahead.
Cherry,
It's
what you got,
definitely
Cherry,
what it is.
Cherry, what you got to understand is, first off, he's not obligated to give you that $300. Secondly, don't sell yourself short. You're sounding desperate right now.
It's about the money.
So here's the thing.
He wanted to come out here, so I told him what I want.
Okay,
So
so
how that
your language is money. That's one thing. You made an exchange, man.
Because it was about getting even.
Hold on. Can I speak?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to drop. Your exchange was money. You gave the cookie for the money. You set up an exchange. He played the game. You were the player and now turn trick. And the reason why I say it this way is because you say you established it as a game recognized game. So I recognize the game because I was in that industry of being a madam. With that being said, you became, he followed your guidelines until you wanted something else, but you did not exchange it. As not being exchanged, what happened, you call yourself going to get the other man and put it in his face, and you said, ha, ha, ha. You clinked and said, ha, 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 I got a new man. That right there raised up the bar. Now he gonna treat you, he'll take you back because all he want is the cookie.
This what
Well,
happened.
it was a long time ago, and by being a long time ago, he still holds that over your head, and he's dragging you. And now the money you was getting, being the player, now the trick, it's less as pennies on a dollar. So I
Damn, you looking
think
so
what's
cold.
going on, what I think was going on is that the value of your cookie went degraded, demoted, and now you're pissed off about it because now he's like, when I want you, I get you. When I get you, I want you. And whenever I think I need it, I'll give you whatever pennies on the dollar for it. And that's where you'll get down of you being upset.
That's cookie dough, dog.
Damn, $5 on a cookie. He put $5 on a cookie.
It's diabolical, but this was happening.
It was
That
less
mean-
than $5 on the
don't
cookie.
mean
I
that-
already
and
did
I-
the math for y'all this morning.
And I don't mean to be diabolical. I don't mean to be diabolical about it. I'm just basically telling you how it played out.
Okay,
Wait-
your
Wait a second. Let me ask. Okay, I don't see you in the box. You told me to let you in the box, huh? I know you fucking lying.
We gotta
Y'all,
stop
why
this,
is they in
man.
it? Listen, why they requesting in the box with my picture as their profile? Anyhow, listen. Sherry Cola, baby. Let me ask you a question.
Don't worry about everything that I'm sorry, Diamond. Don't mind what I've done in my lifetime. What I've done, I've been on the grind. So at the end of the day, you do what you gotta do. And if you don't like it, you can flip, slip, and slide and move on. Period, point blank. And you do what you gotta do to take care of your family.
Right, let Diamond ask her a question, Van, before she forget. Roro, let Diamond ask her the question right quick, y'all.
No, we was asking her because she put stuff in the big box.
Sherry Cola, honey. Do you work?
Yes, I work 2 jobs, remote from home, and I work another job too. I ain't gonna tell you, but I work on by popping up.
Okay. So question. Do you need his money?
I was just trying to get even a little bit. You know how women get hurt and niggas still trying to call them. So I was just getting even. That's all. You know, I recognize game and I was just trying to get even. And during the process, yeah, I got hurt. I got hurt. You know, I was salty.
That his money longer than her emotions, Diamond.
I tried to play it and I tried to, you know, get all I could get out of him, whatever like that. So make him feel the way I feel. But you know,
I think today you got more hurt because it's Valentine's Day.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Cherry, what you mean you trying to get even?
She
You mean you trying to?
It's hard.
Hold on, y'all.
I want him to feel the way I felt.
Okay,
Danny
Cherry,
recognized I
how
want him to feel like
how
I
long
feel.
ago did he hurt you?
Today.
How
Today
long
was
ago did he hurt you?
I got hurt today.
It sounds like today.
No, wait.
She
Besides
said
today,
after the divorce. That's
after
when
the
it
divorce.
happened. After
How
that
long
divorce.
ago was that? How long ago was that, Cherry?
That was she been 16 years, but she said 2 to 3 years after, before the 16
Cherry,
years.
how
they
long
got
ago
divorced.
was the divorce?
So that's about 4 or 5 years
About
probably
4 or
ago.
5 years.
Yeah.
About 4 or 5 years, Cherry. Do you
I'm
not
telling
see
you.
what we're telling you? Take your L like a champ. Look,
She's mad about
we win some, we lose some, Cherry. And this one you lost.
He keep calling me, you know, this, that, whatever. I'm like, this, did you get enough? So everything
Well, girl,
calls.
answer the phone.
Cherry.
He calling you.
Cherry.
Answer the phone. Answer the phone.
Cherry,
Answer the phone.
I don't think he keep calling you. I think you calling him.
No, he
Hey.
calling her. If he called you, answer the
No,
phone. We'll go on
Roro,
mute.
because that morning Diamond asked her who called who on today.
And she
said she called him
Oh,
this
girl, you
morning.
called him on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, because he called me yesterday and he said he's gonna send some money.
Oh, so you
and that's what
how
this
much
is
did
about.
he send?
She pressed for it.
Wait a minute, how much did he send?
He sent 75, but he tried to send 150, but she pushed back on it and he dropped it, he cut it in half to
And she
75.
kept nagging him
She
about
nagged him, Roro.
Oh, so
and
he
the
probably
fact of the
sent
matter
that
is, listen to this, Moro. The fact of the matter is, she's on her minstrel. She said it before when he wanted to do something with her, she couldn't do it, and that's the reason why she got what she got.
Right, because she's doing an exchange. She's making him pay to play, so he ain't giving up nothing until he can do that.
So he
She's
that's why. So
The
we
fact
got
of the matter is your desperation showed this morning. Yesterday when he called you and tickled that, oh, I'm gonna send you some money. I'm gonna give you, I don't know if he said I'm gonna do it for Valentine's Day or what, but the fact is he said it, right? And he didn't do it yesterday. So you woke up this morning on Wonderful Love Day and you said, I'm gonna call him and ask him about that money.
You
And
did.
you did.
All right,
And
first of
you
all,
requested $300,
And
some
he said I
Valentine's
shouldn't
Day
have.
gifts, and
hey,
some
listen,
groceries and shit for your house.
hey,
He
And
didn't
he
Cherry.
have
said, I ain't got it.
She got groceries.
Yes, you would have
That's
got
what
that,
she
Cherry.
requested.
Wait a
So,
minute, y'all hush. Wait a minute, y'all hold up. Zoe trying to say
Cherry.
something. I want to hear what Zoe said.
Hey, Cherry, what you got to stop doing is putting a value on your peach cobbler, right?
Absolutely.
You got to stop putting a value on your peach cobbler because the what it's supposed to be. Because, you know, I don't know none of these fellas but so cold up here. But what it's supposed to be like, when you making love to your woman or vice versa, you making love to your man, y'all both giving each other something. Pleasure, right? So stop putting a value on your coochie and, you know, let him show you love in other type of ways. Show him love in other type of ways as well. Because, I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you saying that you asking for money, I ask for some time and put something else into it and just coochie and money. That's all I hear.
Wait a minute. Let her answer. Let her answer.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I was getting him all the time and everything and stuff. I was putting in too much. And when it came to a point that his beef jerky wasn't, you know, it was limp, okay? And I was getting excited. I was doing a lot, okay?
Girl,
I was doing
how long it been limp? Wait a minute, hold on. Go past that. How long it been limp?
Most. And so he said then all the time, you know, and you know, he would give me money, this, that, whatever, take me this, whatever, and I felt appreciated. But then when he started shortchanging me and started acting like, you know, like I was a 3 or 4 and stuff, and you know, make me feel this kind of way, that kind of way and stuff. And then I was like, okay, it's on, player. And that's when I was, you know, was like, okay, every time you whatever, this, that,
Cherry. Lorenzo didn't say that. He said, is he putting in quality time on his side? Not if you're putting in the quality time. Is the man giving you quality time outside of the sexual pleasure is what the brother was saying. Right.
Wait a minute, Paul. Wait a minute.
Outside of sex, Cherry.
Cherry, you said so many things in that one sentence, right? You said it was limp. He was cutting your money. So I'm trying to wait a minute.
No, because she was only sucking
quality time. That's 3 strikes you out then.
She was only sucking on a limp noodle because he was paying her.
That's what it is. Herself.
I be for real.
She put the
She
value
just
on
her goddamn self, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, don't beat me down. I didn't understand. So that
we trying to tell you, Roro, but y'all get mad.
Roro, we know you don't understand.
Exactly what it is.
You've been 10 years off the market, Roro. You don't understand.
Roro, listen to this. They've been dealing with each other for 16 years. The thrill is gone. It's all about the cobbler. That's all this is about. There's no love there. He have already told her he's not in love with her.
Right.
He loved her. He loved the cobbler. She was loving the funds that he was delivering. So they was content. But now it got to a point when that African guy name popped in that we didn't go deep in. Now I'm gonna give you whatever you want. Not only to that fact, it's Valentine's Day and you are on your menstrual. I can't get none out of that. So you know what? Hey, take this right here. I'm gonna give you, I try to give you 150, but you keep running your mouth and bugging my phone. So take this 75 and be happy. That's what this is all about.
And he got the rest of the money when the cobbler get ready, Diamond. When the cobbler get ready in 8-9 days or whatever, he got the rest of it. The 225
back in
to
the
go
oven.
with the 75.
Look,
He
I'm gonna
got
tell
the
y'all
rest.
this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Had he gave her that $300, we wouldn't be having this conversation with Miss Sherry.
I said that earlier.
Did the African give you
Took him and
money?
left him with some dry nuts
Miss
and empty
Sherry.
pockets.
Miss Sherry,
And that
did
ain't
the
gonna
African
happen.
give you money? Shut up, Potts. Miss Sherry, did the African give you money?
Hell no.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
he
he
did.
gave me
And he
money.
put it down in the bedroom too, didn't he, girl?
Mm-hmm. But
I
I didn't know
know
he
you
was a
did.
predator. I didn't know he was a predator though.
I
But the thing
understand.
is,
I
the thing
understand.
is,
But
Cherry,
when
you're
you
doing
do your
304
stuff,
shit and you're upset that you're getting treated like a 304 because you're doing 304 shit.
Right.
You can't
Right.
be mad about your profession. If that's your profession, don't be mad that, hey, people are saying, hey, I like your profession, but I don't think it's worth what you want.
I mean, if he gave you
if you're gonna
$75 for free anyway, since you done put a value on your peach collar, take
Exactly.
the $75 and be happy.
so
Be happy.
I said that earlier. That was nice of the man to do that.
Because
Shit.
if
before
you're
I
gonna use
leave,
that word, if you're gonna use that word game at the end of the day, he gonna use it and say, hey, it's the thought that counts. So what are you complaining about?
so
At least I'm
if
compensating you for your services.
There it is.
If you use
I
game, he's
just
gonna call
wanted
you a
to
rookie.
So what I wanted to say,
I'm
what
just gonna
Roro
say
said and a couple of other people said, I would suggest maybe go get counseling or do something self-love for yourself. Learn what that means and what that is so you do not attract the same type of men. Heal from this, love yourself, get yourself together. And if that is, like Datboi said, if this is your profession, be the best that you can be out of it and don't put emotions in it, if that makes sense. So
She already got him in there already. She got to try to
Rule
keep him out of there. Her emotions is already in it.
304
First of all,
rule one, never
she,
fall in love with the client. Never fall in love with the client
first
is
of all,
rule one.
you
You need to
definitely
send your ass back to goddamn 304 school.
We
you
was in a
definitely
relationship.
put your
What you
goddamn
mean?
cobbler up for sale. That's what you did.
We was in a
Hey,
relationship.
I think she might need to talk to what her name, Tansy.
Yeah, Tansy need to come up here and give you some game.
Hey, bro, she gonna call her. She gonna call him when she get out, dog.
Yeah, she gonna call him.
She probably calling him right now.
He
I'm not
texted
gonna.
him
Hey,
already.
check. It's over.
And
Hey,
look,
Cherry. I haven't seen this man to slide shit.
Yeah,
They get
she
this
in
thing
love with
another-
Mr.
Cherry,
Limp.
I think I got
it's
enough
it's
out
the
of you.
fact that you really came up here this morning. You was talking about his limp noodle and this all that stuff don't work and this and that. But you still kept saying that you kept doing it. And you eventually got him to, go 3 times.
The only
It's
reason
the
why
fact
she
that you really put in all that work for $300 over the course of 4 days. Working for $3 and goddamn 12 cents
and to be
an
Man,
honest,
hour.
she would have got them
and to be
$3 right now. She'd have been
and to,
smiling right
and
now.
to be honest, Cherry, you coming up here talking about his limp noodle is not making you look good because 16 years you dealt with it. You're talking about your feelings is talking now. Your feelings is talking about that.
After a couple years, it start going bad. Okay, when you
Yeah,
get
but
older,
your
you're gonna have
Yeah.
If
okay,
he really
but
liked you,
Hey,
Cherry, if
you
he
know what?
really
You know
liked
what?
you,
At this point, when you get older, yeah, it's gonna go bad, but guess what? That money's still green and you still wanted that goddamn money. So you did what the fuck you had to do to get that money. Even if
no.
that means playing with a noodle that don't fucking work no more.
I still got love for him. You know, I still
if he
care about
loved
him.
you, if he
You
cared
know,
about you, he would have took a honey pack
The
anyway.
question is, do you have love for yourself? That's what we need you to get. If you really tired of this shit, right? Stop receiving money from him. Cut his ass off completely. Put your big girl drawers on and move on.
You're right.
Yeah, and Miss Cherry, I know we done had our little tussles in the comments, but let me tell you something. Don't never let a man tell you more than once that he don't want you. He done made that clear. This is the conversation we had a long time ago. This is why you need to be very careful, because the way he treated your kids, you said you felt that the reason why he accepted them is because he loved you, right? Exactly. That's why when we have these conversations about obligations, he knew that he was obligated to take care of them 5 girls to get close to you.
Wait a
And
minute.
you felt like that was that was love.
Yeah,
You
she
felt
got
like that was
5
love. Like
kids,
ain't no way. Can y'all let me finish real quick? Ain't no way no man gonna be with me and take care of my kids if he don't love me. And that's what you saw.
Hold on,
but that's not what's real.
You have 5 grown kids, right?
Yes.
Are you an empty nester?
They grown now. They grown now, Diamond.
Are you an empty nester?
No, I have my 20-year-old. She still stay here. She's in college. She graduate next month.
You need to set a better example.
Men know that to get close to a woman, they gotta take care of them kids. If they want access to that woman, they know that. That's why we had this conversation, I think a week or so ago. And man was like, oh no, I'm not obligated. No, if you want to be close to that woman, yes, you are. And that he played on that because them girls didn't have a figure in their life and you were in a predicament. I can't remember who said it because I was working, but I was listening. They said that you were vulnerable and they took advantage of you in that way. That's exactly what happened. But what you're stuck on is this man went out of his way and took care of your girls. You got to forget about that, love bug.
But
that's part of the game.
The thing
that's
about
part
it
of the
is,
game.
16 years.
I know.
She let her kids see her go back and forth with a man that they ain't try to advance in nowhere. He live on one side, she live on another side, and you let your kids see that your girls on top of that see this. That's not a good example for them. That's
okay,
not
we know that's not. We know that's not a good example. None of this is a good example.
A message. Cash App message says she will not get over him until she gets under another man.
Don't you dare get up on the not now, other pickle, beef jerky, lip noodle, hard noodle. Don't do none of that. Don't do none of that. Take some time with Cherry. Because we know we done did this the wrong way because you spent 16 years with a man and y'all didn't live together, none of that.
Cherry, get you a cake.
Hey,
Cherry,
look, Cherry, him loving you and not being in love with you, that's not such a bad thing, though.
Cherry, wait a minute.
You might be taking that wrong, you know?
Hold on,
He's 58, 57, you said. He love you, but not in love. What's so bad about that, Cherry? What's so
I'm
bad
not
about
going
that?
to date no more. I'm not going to even date. I'm going to be set up for the rest of my life. I'm not dating
No,
no more.
Cherry, look, all you got to do is what Lorenzo said up at the top, Cherry. Look, next time you get a man, don't set no price on your cobbler. Let that man love you because when a man loves a woman, ain't nothing in this world he won't do for that woman. Ain't nothing in this world he won't provide for that woman. Ain't enough money in the world for him to be able to spend on that goddamn woman. Whether he got it or not, he gonna find a way to get it if he truly fuck with that woman. So don't set no price.
A lot of women got it misunderstood too. Like y'all feel like y'all have to lay down with a man for a man to catch feelings for you. That's a bunch of bullshit ass lies, and I'm telling you that.
The crap out here, you know, they ain't trying to love nobody. They want to get they real selfish, y'all about they self. But when a woman come in,
are you
listening? Game versus game. Then it's like,
That's how she did him on the phone, Lorenzo. She did the same thing to him on the phone. She not
Y'all
listening,
gotta realize
bro.
that because she's in the middle of her emotions, and that's the whole thing. Y'all gotta let her get that. Let her have that. She emotional. Let her have that.
She say she doing like that every month, Queen. Every month she
exactly.
says.
So why she exactly, Potts, on her menstrual, she is extra emotional, and this is what she's going through. She is hurting.
Damn. For Valentine, when the man trying to get his nuts wet,
at least give her some grace.
She got a mouth.
At least give her some grace. Jesus.
In 16 years.
We can still tell her all the information we need to, but right now it's vulnerable and she going through her hormones all over the place, and that's just what it is.
Cherry, in them 16
years. She's been going through her hormones almost 40, 50 years.
This is the only man that ever showed me a little love. So if a man show you a little love and stuff like that, especially I have 5 kids. You know, and he took responsibility to help me with them and stuff to, you know, till they get on their feet. To say, you know, he did a lot. He did a lot and stuff. So that was the only love that I saw. That's the only thing. He played his part.
In them 16 years, I gotta ask a very important question.
I just need to let her know from woman to woman. She is venting, but I want her to know something, baby. That wasn't love. Love is 1 Corinthians 13. That's love. That wasn't love, babe. That's why he played on your divorce.
You almost every week, spending all that gas money, all that money comes to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
About money.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Because you're thinking about the money. Money is That's what it wasn't
He
love,
focused
baby.
on the
It
money.
wasn't love. He had it to give. He had it to give, and you got it. That wasn't love, and that's what I need
Cherry,
you to
yo,
understand.
I said his money is longer than her
And that's what you
emotions.
get your kids to get your
in them
kids up
16 years.
and do that with
Do
you and
your
do
kids,
you
do
think
your
that's not
kids.
love? You think he wasn't loving me? You think that wasn't
Hold
love?
on,
You
hold on,
want to feel
sweetheart.
like I
Listen.
feel?
Cherry, that man gave you a job, and you fell in love with your boss.
That's a good analogy. That's great.
He gave you something
And
you
now
never
you
experienced
fired.
before, and because you had never identified with love, you also had never identified with what he was doing to you. But baby, that wasn't love. That wasn't love, because the moment that he was able to be committed to you, once your divorce was done, he threw his hands up and was like, "This ain't what I want." That's not love, love. That's
Do
not what
your
that
kids,
is.
Cherry, do your
Cherry,
kids
Cherry.
ever came to you and say, ask you about your relationship? Because knowing that you was with this man for 16 years and y'all was not living together, so do your kids ever thought y'all was in a relationship?
Yeah, they know they loved him. You know, he was always there for them and stuff. And they said that he the only like a father figure that they saw in their eyes. You
But
know,
do
they
they like no? Y'all had a relationship, like y'all was boyfriend and girlfriend or whatever. Because kids recognize certain things, right? Yeah, if I'm giving a child a lot of gifts and stuff like that, yeah, they're gonna keep their mouth quiet. But you don't know what your kids are actually thinking about you, because how you carry yourself.
So, Cherry, let me ask you a question. What do you want in a relationship?
I don't think she know.
Because if
relationship with love, respect, communication, listen well, build, uplift.
so, at the end of the day, first off, like they said, you gotta love yourself. Secondly, when you set those boundaries of what you want out of a man in a relationship, you gotta stick to that. You can't lead, and it sounds like what I keep hearing is money, 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 money. You can't lead with those things. A real man gonna know, hey, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna make sure my woman is good, I'm gonna handle this, I'm gonna handle that. But you're leading in the whole direction. When that man give you some money, you throwing your cobbler out there, and you're doing things that a married woman would do. You're running over this house, cleaning this house, doing all this extra stuff, probably washing his drawers, doing all this stuff. You're limiting yourself. So what he's looking at, shit, hell, I'm content, I'm good. I just give her a little bit right here and go get me a little bit. She gonna come clean my house. She gonna come do all this.
He do all that for me too. He do all that for me too. He come here, he shampoo the carpet, he paint the walls, he help with the leaves outside. He do a lot. You know what I'm
When
saying?
last time he did it?
That's all. You say
It's a situation. It's a situationship, baby. It's a situationship.
When the last time he did it, Cherry?
I
Hold
can
on,
trust
Queen.
your
Hold
cobbler.
on,
That's all.
hold on. Let me explain you what didn't happen with her relationship. What didn't happen with her relationship, he was interested for a while, to the point where I feel like he might have did have feelings for her, right? But I feel like it probably got to a point where he didn't got used to her, and as long as he probably was fucking other chicks on the side or whatever, and at this point, he know that she just a jumper, because he did do a lot for her for what I'm hearing. So right at this point, it didn't got to the point where he just used to her, and he just using her as a jump off right now. That's it. That can happen. That can happen in a relationship. He just ain't into her like he used to be. It seems like he. Go ahead.
And that's the reason why he won't go no further.
Right.
And she keeps using his word, his game.
And you let him play with you for 16 years. That didn't help the situation either.
That ain't help at all.
And you let
If he found a woman that had all the things that he wanted in her, he would marry her at the drop of a dime. Miss Cherry is not that woman, and she was never that, because if she was,
you can't say that though. You can't say that, Queen. I feel like
I can't say it, and y'all can't say it. So I'm gonna say what I think, and then y'all can disagree.
He might like solitude.
So why
He might
can't
like
I
being
finish?
by himself as a child.
Why can't I finish my
You
statement?
can, but I want to stop you before you move on to another part of it.
I feel you.
I just wanted to tell you this right here. A man could be into you like a motherfucker, but as long as a woman don't apply pressure about getting married, and she gonna have to apply some little pressure, because a lot of men, we scared of married at first. You get what I'm saying? We scared of that shit.
Hold on, so y'all scared, period. Thank you for the
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you.
But she said that he told her, "I love you, but I'm not in love with you," and she still stayed with him. Lorenzo.
Was that recently? Was that recently, or was that
after a certain amount of
No,
years?
it's been a while ago. She said.
That mean I can't
Jen told her that.
The cobbler became
So
safe.
can I finish what I was saying, y'all? Can I say finish what I was saying?
Go ahead, Queen.
Out of all those years, he never made any commitment to her, not even to move her into the home together. Not even that.
Yes, he did, but I didn't want to move. I didn't want to move there because his neighborhood is bad. It's bad there in his neighborhood, and I have 5 girls, and I got my girls out here in the suburbs, out of state, and they and Diamond, love you, okay, and happy Valentine's Day. Yes, we are single us, and we happy. All right, bye.
Happy Valentine's Day, Cherry. They never moved. They never moved together. He did move with her. She didn't move.
Queen, he did offer though for what she said. She just didn't want to move her kids in a bad area.
I'm not gonna deal with him. I'm celibate right now until God fast. God have that person come into my life. I'm not quick to jump and hop and be in a relationship. It's gonna be hard to get me because I don't have time for the foolishness.
And that's the thing, Cherry. They said you were 304, baby. I don't think you're a 304. 304 has got multiple partners and they do their thing. But you was not a 304.
Can you drop me?
Could have been a
She said she celebrated off on her.
You want me to drop?
Yeah, she want to be dropped. Yeah, she want to be dropped.
He came over with that 2.5.
Keep your head up, Cherry. Keep your head up.
He came with the 225.
But while you listening, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I don't know if you got a little 52 weeks of romance store down there, Cherry, but I need you to learn how to love on yourself. I'm gonna need you to get some buzzers, some purrs, some suckers, some other stuff, and love on yourself, honey. Give it to yourself, cause dealing with beef jerky and lip noodles and
if you self-pleasuring, that's not celibacy. If you self-pleasuring, that ain't no damn celibacy. I said if you self-pleasuring, remember I asked you, I said, Roro, if you self-pleasure, is that still celibacy? No, Queen Mapson told Cherry to get all these devices to self-pleasure herself. I'm just saying that ain't true celibacy, is it?
No,
I don't know. Maybe it is.
What another woman will do, I don't know. I'm not paying $50 for no toys. So, Potts, you can't compare me to all women.
No,
that
you
saying
that you schooled me on that, Roro. You said that self-pleasuring is not celibacy.
You can use all 5 things.
Yes, you can self-please yourself.
So, Roro,
that's celibacy. The hell with you, Zoe. I can hear you. Diamond, you have a good day because I know you're an overtime girl and it's Valentine's Day. Go get your.
She ain't got nobody to goddamn spend Valentine's Day with.
He did go on a date with her. She said she got 5 dates lined up. What you talking about, boy?
Popping shit.
Diamond got 5 dates lined
ready to drop us like it's hot. Gonna put on her little outfit and we going on a full field trip. Okay, you don't know that boy.
Diamond, you need to take us on a date with you so we can roast the fuck out this dude.
Hell to no, not y'all.
Well, take us on a date with the dude that you ain't really feeling and let us roast him.
Don't do it, Diamond.
We will critique the fuck out of everything.
Ain't got no
Which one she
ain't got no man.
Only been 1 date so far, right, Diamond? There's only been 1 so far.
No, that's not true. And that boy ain't got no manners.
I'd be respectful if they on the date.
No, that boy, you ain't got no manners. You ain't got no damn manners at all. All right, Diamond, you have a good day.
Look, man, look.
It's time to exit. It's time to exit. Show right. It's time to exit, guys.
If you ever take a dude serious, I need his social security number.
But then, what you gonna do with the social?
Don't worry about that, Roro. I need to look.
Don't you talk to me like that, Zoe. Don't be talking to me rude. Don't you be talking to me rude, Zoe. Did you hear me? Don't talk to me like that.
I'm older than you. Hey, respect your elders. I can do that.
I see she
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
See, that boy still ain't got no damn manners. Always be running his damn mouth. Bye, Diamond.
Roro, the real
no
player,
damn
she
manners.
gets gifts
Always
without
running
having to
his
put
mouth.
out. That's the real player, Roro. Getting gifts without putting out.
Roro be lying to y'all.
Look, ladies, look. I
I
hope
have no
y'all
reason
learned
to
a
lie.
valuable
Heck, tell us
lesson today.
someday.
Don't put a price on your cobbler because that is all that man will give you. Exactly what you asked for your cobbler. You will not get nothing else. So if you find yourself in this situation, such as what Miss Cherry does, just understand that you are a delusional motherfucker. Because you're not worth what you think you are. You're only worth what you asked for.
If you done spent a lot of time with a man and he didn't took care of your kids and painted the walls, and he's showing you that he want to be
I'm gonna need y'all to screenshot this.
Please apply a little bit of pressure. Hey,
Pay
don't
attention
stick
to
with no
this.
man for no 16 years and don't get married. That's crazy.
She
Don't
is
do that.
expired string beans if she stays 16 years and not get married.
Okay, y'all. So I gotta go.
You gotta go on a date. You going on a date today though? For real though, Diamond. You going on a date today for
It's none
Valentine's
of
Day?
your business. If
It
I
is
wanna
our
take a
business.
guy
We
on
are
a
family,
date,
right? She say.
tell him it's none of his
She ain't gonna
business.
pick up
Tell him
Listen,
none
all
ya.
big brother in this
None ya.
motherfucker.
I'll put a
And I'm
price
gonna
on
do some research.
for those that have inquiring minds. I'll put a price on your cookie.
Hey, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it and I'm gonna drop. Some of y'all be putting a price on your cookie by every time the man call you. You talking about you hungry and he take your ass to Burger King and McDonald's. That's your price. Number 6 is your price.
We gotta
At
go,
least give
y'all.
them
Ladies,
Olive
do not listen
Garden.
to these
Boost them up to
motherfuckers. Your
Olive
cookie
Garden.
better at least.
Goddamn, that boy.
Your cookie needs standards. Your cookie need a price. Your cookie need all that. Y'all
It's
be
time to
easy.
go.
That's
All
the
right,
reason
But
why
see,
every
like
time
I
he
said,
come,
Diamond,
All
they
he
y'all
always
riding
take your ass
pickles
to
and
Burger King
pickles
and
and
McDonald's
sucking
and he before you
popsicles
can
for
even finish
I
nickels.
hope
your
y'all get
Sprite,
pregnant tonight.
you suck
Nah,
his.
I'm fucking with y'all.
Let me leave y'all
Oh,
alone.
hold on, that boy. Let me say my
Happy
little
Valentine's Day.
nursery rhyme. They riding pickles and dickles and sucking popsicles for nickels. Diamond.
$3
You remember my
12
song?
an hour.
Have a great day, Diamond.
Y'all be
All
good.
right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. See y'all Monday. Okay, y'all be safe in these TikTok streets, y'all, and be safe. Out there on Valentine's Day. Make sure y'all strap it up. Okay, wrap it up. Whatever. Wrap it up. Strap it up. Whatever y'all do. All right. I'm gonna see y'all. Thank y'all for the support. Shout out to all my subscribers. Y'all. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in to the Diamond Show Monday through Friday. Do not forget to go on the website, get your merch. Do not forget to get on the website and get your backyard boogie tickets. All right.